What is up? What is up? What is up? What is up, everybody, on this beautiful Saturday morning? Finally, be able to get streaming down any other distractions. You know, all this week has been something else. But what's up? What's up, Glitter? What's up, Jay? Yes, we are back at it with the one and only good old Pigler doing what he does best. And even though I don't have a lot of time today, I'm actually get right into this. Let's just do it, chat. Let's just do it. All right, there we go. There we go. Let's get this bite started.
My chats. Why?
And I'm also forgetting already to make sure point at 1.3 because we know how he is when he's talking normal. I mean 1.2, not 1.3. Excuse me. Big ups, Fox.
Because if you can believe it, here we are.
Oh shoot.
They're still butthurt and upset that I'm doing well, that we unfroze the chat on YouTube, that my biggest restreamer got banned from YouTube, and that I'm doing well opening packs of cards and playing games and being successful. They can't stand it.
I see. We're just gonna be starting off the right point. Philip, I got news for you, buddy. Okay, first and foremost, you're the reason why Rawfield got banned off of Twitter. I mean Twitter, not Twitter, excuse me, YouTube, because of you. We know what you did. That was you. Number two, you really think we're that butthurt over that dude? No, we're not. We're not even close to butthurt. Majority of us, just like Fox said, we don't give a fuck, Phil. You the only one to give a fuck about this. You give the biggest fucks of all time on it. Nobody cares. Yeah, you open packs what? When you scam your audience out of well, excuse me, 50 to $100 per pack? Not only that, you bought more boxes, all that shit anyways, turned into a gambling situation. And when you talk about you doing so better, then why every time when a stream doesn't go the way you want it, as in you don't make 150, you cry and bitch about it?
So what they're trying to do is do things to mess with my streams as much as humanly possible. As you know, I just ignore it. It's not...
You ignore it, but then you just brought it right up. You're giving them more reasons to continue to fuck with you, Phil.
Become such a common...
The biggest rule is, the biggest way to get rid of your trolls, you don't talk about it, you don't acknowledge it, you ignore it completely. You do it every time, Phil.
Place thing that they're doing this every single day, that I just completely started ignoring it, and I don't pay any attention to it.
Okay. I'm not in Discord. Hold on, somebody. Discord, because he's already said a whole bunch of bullshit already. Hold on, give me a second, chat. Because knowing you, Phil, you always got to say some major BS. And I'm going to make sure I get this started. Actually, before I forget, I got to make sure I change that mic. Turn this one off. Okay, there we go. There we go. First and foremost, Phil, before I forget, since you over here running thy mouth saying some BS, you may want to actually rethink about that.
Okay, so that is the best course of action here. Please pay no attention. Don't even bring it up. I'm well aware that they're doing it. There's nothing I...
Yeah, you are well aware of trolls that you acknowledge them each and every time, but you can't seem to actually ignore them. And the other thing I want to point out, chat, another thing I want to point out, because I was speaking to Dwight about this. Look at this face. Look at this face. I know Dwight Weiss, big ups to him. He says that DSP is dying, which I can see that. I'm still thinking I'm going with Ozempic because he's looking much older than he should be at age, what, 40, 43, 44? He's looking like he's 75. And that look does not help at all. And by the way, Phil, you're skinny fat. You may have lost the weight around all these parts, but you still got that belly fat right here. So you know what in skinny fat.
Of action here. Please pay no attention. Don't even bring it up. I'm well aware that they're doing it. There's nothing I can do to stop it. We moderate the stupid stock accounts. We ignore the view botting because I can't stop that.
You don't ignore a single thing. You actually keep acknowledging each and every time.
And we just could go on our merry way. All right, so that's it. Don't worry about it. Everyone's not a big deal. Just ignore the nonsense. Don't give them the attention that they want. Just saying that up front. I know it's crazy because it's been like weeks. You're like, seriously?
It's only been 2 weeks.
Like, what is going on? You know, why, Hold on.
Look at this, chat. Look at this. Look at this. And again, I apologize for pausing so quickly, but just look at the chair shaking. Look at the way his beard look. You got more gray in all that part of the beard and the mustache, Phil. And again, you look more. Oh dear God, no. Okay. I'll make this crystal clear. This is just my preference. This is how I see it. If you want to lose weight, do it the natural way. This Ozempic thing, I understand for people like diabetics, maybe for other things. But Phil's the example of why you shouldn't take it because he looks way older. And with Ozempic, if you are not really following a very strict diet, it's gonna make you. It's going to do adverse effects to your body. And in Phil's case, he looks way older than he should be. He literally looks like he's 65, 70.
On, someone just got banned and wants to get unbanned. Yeah, what is going on? Why is Phil still talking about this? It's been like 2 weeks. Yeah, it's still happening.
Thank you for confirming that it's been 2 weeks. It's not been weeks. It's been only 2 weeks.
These people are complete losers. They just don't get it. They actually think that they have some kind of control over something. They don't. They're completely insignificant humans. And
Phil, apparently you're not learning your lesson. The last time you decided you want to go ahead and talk straight out of your ass, your stream got demonetized twice.
I just find it funny that they're still doing it and wasting their time and their money and everything on it. It doesn't even make sense.
Excuse me, wasting our time? You mean making fun of you? It's a lot of fun. It's just a hobby. That's number one. Number two, what wastes the money? Majority of us don't really put too much money into this. We just go ahead, maybe throw $2 here and there, maybe on a setup, or dollars for supporting a fellow tractor. What's up, detective? Stuff like that. But no, nuts. It's a hobby. You, on the other hand, you like to turn this into a complete full-time job, aka your job. But when actuality, you suck at it. I got news flash for you. If you were, let's say, an owner of your own company, you would have gone under years ago. I'm willing to bet DSP will play the semantics game and say, I'm not in Ozempic. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Detective. But here's the thing. Evidence shows otherwise that he's on something. He's on something or he's doing something because he looks incredibly sickly and elderly. Like, when I mean elderly, he looks like somebody who's about to land his ass in a nursing home. That's how close he is.
Again, I'll just reiterate.
What's up, Jay? That's exactly something Phil would do. Exactly, Jay.
The stock accounts are annoying. We just banned them, and then they go away, and then they come back and they go away. It's a temporary annoyance. Everyone knows that the people who run those.
If it's a temporary annoyance, then why do you constantly pay attention to it? Why do you constantly have to bring it up? Here's the thing, Phil. Plenty of times in my streams, and I did not say it during the stream, but I've seen a couple of your people come in my chat making a little fuss, trying to call stuff up, blah blah blah. Guess what? I just ignored it and pay. I might give one or two a little. Hey, I see you got one of your little dents here, but other than that, I don't keep bringing it up. And guess what? My own chat can handle it. Either A, they'll ban the person to get out of control, or B, they literally roast the motherfucker.
Stock accounts are nuts because the way that they talk, they're like mouth drooling lunatics, right? They're just, you can tell they're like in padded rooms bouncing around, and they should be fully supervised 24/7 to make sure they don't hurt themselves or those around them. They're nuts. All right.
So you're trying to say that majority of them are, what's the word looking for? Nutty? Phil. The only ones that are nutty are the ones in your chat. The detractors are very normal people. They have jobs, go to school, have families that don't. I mean, by families, I mean possibly a wife or a girlfriend or a husband or boyfriend with their own kids. You, on the other hand, yes, you're married, but you're just roommates. You and your so-called horse that's supposed to be your wife, just roommates. That's it.
As for the view botting, it affects nothing. I get nothing out of it. It doesn't help me nor.
Survey says, Phil, when you get view botted, that does affect your stream. It throws you further into the algorithm. Guess what's going to happen when the YouTube sees that? They're like, hey, wait a minute. All of a sudden, it went from 200 to 1,000. We got to see what's going to happen. When they see one person actually doing bots, guess what? They're going to take that person out, and they're going to let you know, hey, you need to be more mindful when somebody comes in, they're view botting you, because if it becomes a problem, your stream or channel could be demonetized. It goes against TOS. Oh, shit. Wrong thing. Sorry, chat. Hit the wrong button.
Or hurt me. It's a complete waste of time. So there's no reason to do it. They're just stupid. Like, that's the answer. They're just dumb people. Okay? So pay no heed to them. So I just got a $2 tip. Someone wanted to be unbanned, and I did unban them.
What's up, Susan? How you doing there? The irony of him saying that, considering all DSP is missing, is the padding on the wall, considering how much Absolutely, detective. He's the one who needed, because he's the only lunatic, especially in his own office, in his home little world, that he needs that. Because he, again, chat, and this is to nobody's surprise, he thinks these detractors are the biggest boogeyman of all time. He thinks we're like the Flood from Halo, or the demons from Doom, or pretty much I even throw out the Reapers from Mass Effect. That's what he thinks we are. In actuality, we're not even close to that. By the way, Phil, if you really want that type of issue, go ahead and try to take a shot at Wings Trolls. Let's see how long you survive that one. From what I've been hearing, military, he's been more hurt as of late. So last I roast the dance, pop over, burn the trash. Exactly, Susan. Exactly.
Okay. So that's our first contribution of the day. All right, so before we get to the big recap of what's been going on in the last week and a half, where are we with everything, with cards and everything? Well, we're currently opening last week or two, okay? By the way, for the...
And thank you, dude, for skipping that part, because we're all getting tired of him. Oh, we got this burn the box. Like, okay, keep buying my boxes, numbnuts.
For the record, someone just hit me $1, says, do you think it could be a fan of yours view-botting you to make you look better? No, because I've already...
Yes. Even though dented to give him money, yes, Phil, you may want to actually look at that. Could be a fan of yours view-botting you so they can put you further in the algorithm. You may want to actually look into that, because again, it goes against TOS. You can get into a lot of trouble. Your stream could get demonetized, or your channel could be demonetized because of that. YouTube is cracking down on that.
Already stated it's view-botting, it's not real, so it doesn't make me look better because I'm outright telling you it's fake. And I've already said I don't support view-botting, I don't want view-botting. Stop doing it. Whoever's doing it is an asshole. So anyone who's doing it,
then you need to tell that person to stop doing it.
It can't be my...
Because at this point in time, you know who's doing it. You're trying to find you're trying to retcon it, because each and every time all of a sudden you're view-botting, you say it's a detractor. What detractor is going to actually spend that much energy, that much time to view-bot you? Not too many, none to my knowledge. I mean, none to my memory. And I tell you right now, Chad, if it is, I'll go. You know what? I'll think outside the box. If it is the detractor, literally view-bot and Phil, stop it, because you're not helping yourself. You're only helping Phil out there. If a detractor, and I doubt it's a detractor, but if a detractor is doing that, stop view-botting him. Cut it out, because you're not hurting him. You're actually helping him. Back away. Let him rot in his own little hell he made.
Fan. Does that make sense? If you're going directly against the wishes of the streamer, you're not a fan, you're an asshole. So whoever's doing it, you're an asshole. Stop doing it. Okay.
Again, tell that to your that's doing it.
There you go.
Sip that gin water.
I'm being told that PlayStation Network might have actually just went up live as we were doing the show. So if you were waiting, maybe you want to check. Okay. So the last 9 days have been wild. To start, I ran out and I had to go grind for them, and then I went back and I did it again. And we did do all of
No Man's Work. It
was pretty funny. There was some silly...
You did what again, Phil? You did what again? Would you finally jerked off on stream again?
And I missed the shortcut, and I had to redo the whole thing again, which is funny. So anyway, it was entertaining. We went to Iron Keep, and as soon as we went to Iron Keep, it was like non-stop insane invasions. But I wish I could report that it was like fun invasions, that people were just trying to fight me, which I wouldn't mind. But that's not the case. Instead, basically people were trying to stream snipe and ruin the gameplay experience for everyone. Not just me, but the viewers. So they were hacking, and they were doing, I'm invincible, and I have non-stop magic that I can spam in every single direction, and you can't stop me or kill me. Oh, by the way, I throw a pot at you, and somehow it instantly breaks all of your equipment down 100%, so now you have to spend 10,000 souls to fix all your equipment. Screw you.
Do you have proof? Do you have evidence, Phil? Because if that's the case, if you have evidence proving this, if you have stuff proving this, you can sit over the team. Now you're to team Sony. They could take a look into it and they realize, hey, wait, you're right. They'll actually take action on it. Did you do that, Philip? Part of me says no. Even they really watches this gameplay of this one, I do know, I'm aware that no, he actually kept losing fairly because, again, he sucked at it.
The difference between, oh, I want to maybe invade Phil and have fun, fighting him, versus, oh, I just want to ruin his entire game experience. Right? Like, literally, I just want to completely screw the entire thing up. That's just messed up. Okay? So what ended up happening was, the invasions actually got so bad that I ended up having to turn off the online connectivity yesterday. Now, I didn't want to do that, but literally I couldn't play the game.
Pussy.
It was nonstop, constant invasion after invasion, and then they would just cheat.
Chat, quick question for Dark Souls. Can you actually turn on to could be friends only out of curiosity?
So there wasn't even a chance that I could survive. I had to turn off the online play. To be frank with you, I would like to turn the online play back on, but I need them to
Oh,
stop
God
fucking
damn
around.
it.
If you're going to invade...
Oh, God damn it. What up, Soul?
Not much.
How you been, my
Just
man?
the important things.
Oh, just the important things?
Same shit, different day.
Ah, gotcha. So,
I'll get a job.
of course, I always got a job. So I got a question for you. Quick question.
Shoot.
Does Dark Souls, when it comes to with the invasion thing, can you turn on to where it could be public, friends only, or private?
No. Dark Souls invasion simply the only rules I know of, and I'm not a Dark Souls expert, but I know the basics. The only my understanding of it, so just take it with a grain of salt,
Right.
is that you cannot be invaded by someone that's like more than I think like 5 or 10 levels higher than you
Mm-hmm.
to prevent from real cheesing. I don't know if anybody can hack that, as it's possible.
Anything's possible these days.
But the basic rules are you cannot be invaded by someone that's so many levels higher than you. If you're invaded by someone, they will be reduced in level to close to your level.
Which should be how it should be. But according to go ahead.
So they'll drop down. I think the limit is they'll drop down to around 5 levels of you, if I remember correctly. Ice knows more, so if you can hold Ice, you can ask him.
He might be still resting because I know he was up for a little while. So, but if I get a chance,
I'm just saying, like,
I'll ask him.
Like,
he probably know.
If
He'll
you
know
remember,
more.
ask Ice. He knows that a lot better than I do.
Yeah, but the fact that you say around 5 levels makes sense because most games, I wouldn't say most games, but most games had like an invasion type of thing. They want to keep
not have a level 1 character invaded by like someone at level 100. It's
exactly. Exactly. You can use a friend code, but then it's just to make sure you can join your friends, but it does not have a prevent invader. But the thing is, detective, what I'm trying to find out is when it comes to Dark Souls with the invasion, because I know most games now you guys set the public, you can set the invite only, you can set the friends only, you can set the private. I'm just wondering with Dark Souls 2 with the invasion, does it have that? Because this pussy turned it off. Because his excuse is, well, I need to survive. Numbnuts, you could easily love off all stream and gotten better, but you won't do that because you really don't love gaming.
Me at least have a chance that I can win. And some people, admittedly, were fair and fine. I'm okay with that. If it's a legit invasion, that's fine. But not cheating the game. That's really stupid. Anyway, we did, through thick and thin and a lot of perseverance, we did beat Iron Keep. Man, the Smelter Demon looked awesome with this lighting patch, this path tracing. He looked really good. Like,
there is a mod out there that will let him supposedly stop people from being able to invade him with hacks. Supposedly, there's a mod for that.
There probably
supposedly.
Is. There probably is. But knowing him, he won't be able to. He won't know. He wouldn't know how. Yeah, he would download it, but then don't know how to fix it. That's the problem.
Well, we barely managed to get the lights working, and he's bitching about that. So
I know. I haven't watched too much of his Dark Souls 2, but the thing is, we know how he is when it comes to games anyways. He sucks at pretty much just about every game. Unless it's pretty much mobile games. Then he's okay with that. But any other normal game, let's say Dying Light, for example, he sucks at that.
He was probably one of the most improved looking enemies in the entire game with path tracing. The lighting was absolutely amazing for that fight. We got through all of Iron Keep, and then we ended up going to the spider area. We went through, what was it, Doors of Pharaohs, and we got down to the spider area and got through there. The thing was, I missed all the bonfires. Like, the last bonfire I'd gotten is the one that's right at the beginning of that village, but then I never found the bonfire after you go to the chapel and you kill all the villager boss thing.
What up, Lewis?
And there's apparently another hidden bonfire. I didn't get that one either. So I ended up going through the entirety of the spider area with a torch because I needed it, because remember, with path tracing on, I can't see anything. And I got to Duke's Deer Frasia, and I one-shotted it. That was pretty impressive, even for me. I was like, whoa. And I will also say this, one of the most improved looking areas in the game with path tracing, that room.
Okay, the reason I'm not commenting on this one, chat, is because, again, I've never played Dark Souls, so I'm certainly sure there is some truth to what he's saying, but not that much.
What is he saying?
He's talking about how with the hey Hannah, what's going on? He's talking about how actually let me go back a little bit.
And there's apparently another hidden bonfire. I didn't get that one either.
He's talking about the bonfires in this one part that he couldn't get to because he couldn't see because of the lighting and stuff.
So I ended up going through the entirety of the spider area with a torch because I needed it. Because remember, with path tracing on, I can't see anything. And I got to Duke's Deer Freja, and I one-shotted it. That was pretty impressive, even for me. I was like, whoa. And I will also say this. One of the most improved-looking areas in the game with path tracing, that room right before the Duke's Deer Freja. Those spider webs and things with path tracing, they look amazing. The lighting effects.
Shut up for a second, Phil. Fox, question. I'm glad you said that. I got a question for you, my man. When it comes to the invasion, can it be only set to public, private, friends only and stuff, or is it strictly where you can have it on, have it off? I'm really curious about that because this pussy turned it off. Wait a minute. What kind of shirt? Never mind.
And everything in there, I was like, whoa, that looks so good. So that was sick, and I was happy, you know, that really nice. I'm doing this version of the game, and it looks so different. It looks like a different game in that area, honestly. But yeah, we one-shotted Duke's Deer Freja.
I don't know why you keep saying we, because I never played the game. And guess what? If I were to play the game with you, if there's a way to control you, I would do that way.
And then we went back and we...
Wait, hold on. Polly, but you can, I think, turn it off. No, Phil said he turned it off. I'm just wondering if there's other options where, besides turning it off, can you set to private, get to friends, all this stuff? That's what I'm actually trying to look for.
The only other way to turn... you can't... Invasions is part of the game. It's basically been there since Demon Souls.
Right.
It's one of the key features. So as far as I'm aware, in any game like that, made by FromSoft,
right,
you cannot turn it off. It is a key feature of the game. So you can ban yourself from invading others and doing stuff online like he has done. But you cannot stop from being invaded. Like, it's so hard in the game, they even do fake invasions where the computer controls an invading character.
Okay, because even Fox saying the same thing, you can't neither. So, yeah, you really can't. So pretty much he's lying, which I'm not surprised. That's what I figured he was lying about. I'm thinking more, yeah, he's
What he means when he turns it off, he disconnects from online.
Yeah. But even still, then, if there are certain sections in the game where the computer is going to have a invasion from an NPC, it's still going to happen, right?
Yeah, NPCs will invade no matter what.
Okay, that's what I figured. Oh yeah, he definitely hates evasion, Lewis. We know that. That's so. Thank you. See, again, that's why I want to ask chat that because they know a lot more than he is. Wait, hold on. It is strictly online or offline. There is no in between. So there you go. Simple as that. I didn't get a chance to watch his original playthrough of that handle. I need to watch that because I heard he got pissed off that he pulled the ether cable cord, which would not be surprised.
Oh, that was so good.
I gotta watch that.
He did it on every playthrough he did of it too. When he tried to do his redemption run, he did it then too.
Wait, each and every time he yanked the Ethernet cord.
Yep.
I'm surprised he didn't rip the doggone thing apart. Because the reason I'm saying that is the way he slams his controller back in the day. I'm surprised that even functioned.
Oh, Vanguard, question for you. Not to get too far off topic.
What's up?
Tomorrow morning, probably around 10 to 11 around this time, I was gonna try and do This How You Don't Play Neo 1 if you wanted to join me.
Oh, I'll join you for that. I'll join you.
I figured I'll try. I figured I'll do one and see how it goes, just on YouTube.
Yeah, give it a shot, see how it goes. But oh, dear. Okay, so without using Ozempic, without even thinking of Ozempic, let's just say he was on Ozempic, do you think he's dying at this point? Because look at this still frame right here.
I will say it's possible, but I don't. He's either, in my opinion, he's either starving himself,
which he is,
or he's like just going about on how I don't. If he's working out the way he says he is, even Broside, who I would take more advice from about workouts than anything, it doesn't look like he's gaining anything.
Okay, here's the thing. I've been working out quite a bit. And here's the thing. Even if you're not, let's say, like you're doing like a hardcore lifter, stuff like that, if you're still lifting, doing weights, there should be some definition, some stuff like that. I don't see anything from his neck to these little noodle arms. I see nothing. So I know I spoke to Dwight about it. Dwight believes he's dying, which that's a possibility. I still think he's on something. It's something going on behind the scenes that he's really trying to cover up, and it's really he's doing a piss poor job of it because you can clearly see on his body.
Fuck it.
Yeah, I think this is why I keep saying, Chad. If he is now exemplary, if he's not dying, I think he's got some type of sickness, something going on in the background. And what's up, Brand? I just see you pop in there. I think he's got some type. I think, in my opinion, he's got something else going on. I will say this, Chad. I will say this. By the time he turns 50, he's gonna be in a nursing home. Because I am looking at the way he's taking care of himself. He's not probably taking care of himself. He's well, again, if we go by Phil's logic, he's only eating what 1,200 to 1,500 calories per day, which is very unhealthy. You really should have at least.
When he knows about this, and it's when he talks about his exact weight.
Mm-hmm.
Like first he says the doctor says I'm where I'm supposed to be. Then he says, "Oh, I looked up online. This is where I'm supposed to be."
Mm-hmm.
Which is it, Phil?
First and foremost, Phil, I would have said, when was the last time you have a checkup? Because before you can get your height and weight, the first thing the doctor gonna say, when was your last checkup? When was the last blood work? Okay? You don't want to do that for whatever reason. Again, the hell with the detractors in this one. That is your own health that you need to take care of. He's 60 and a 4-year-old. Exactly, Hanno. He's literally turned 65 at the age of 44. Like, that's how bad he looks. Matter of fact, for my wrestling fans, how is it that R-Truth, who's almost 6 years old, look way better than him? Like, how? Like, Phil, you talk about aging gracefully, you're aging poorly. Piss poorly. If he is lifting, there's no way he's using. No, exactly, detective. Let's say, for example, if he is lifting, well, I'm going to end up pulling one of Soul's maneuvers here, devil's advocate. If he is lifting at the most, I think he's lifting featherweight. When I mean featherweight, like, let's say, like, pushing no more than maybe 0.5 at the most. Exactly. Even Ric Flair looks better than him. And he's, what, 70?
Like certain exercises, he doesn't vary it.
No, he doesn't
like
do.
He said himself, he does the exact same exercises every goddamn time.
Here's the thing. So when you do that, you're gonna burn yourself out. You get sick and tired doing the same exercise. Like, for example, for me, I do upper body, lower body, upper body, lower body. If I don't have a busy week, I'll do a full body like 2 or 3 times a week. Or, for example, excuse me, yesterday, I did pretty much arms. I did a lot of arms. I did from bicep curls, barbell bicep curls as well, tricep pull downs, dumbbells or the triceps, I forget the name of it, stuff like that. I also did shoulder press, to work on the rear delts, like to work on the traps. I was doing a whole bunch of different things yesterday, working different parts of the arms, stuff like that. I even put in push-ups in there, along with some pull-ups. The thing is, I'm switching up because you're supposed to switch up. Now that, when it comes to Morin over here, he's doing somehow or another, he's doing more isolation exercise and not more compound. You gotta first do compound exercises and then go to isolation when your muscles starting to get tapped, so that we can still push for it. But again, he's not doing that, barely doing anything at the most. Maybe lifting at 0.5 weight at the most. But even still, then I'm even doubting that. Because if you are pushing some kind of weight, there still should be some kind of definition. There's barely any in him. Like, he's pretty much nothing more than skin and bones at this point.
We fought Royal Rat Authority in the Halls of Pharaohs, or Doors of Pharaohs, and now we're actually going to go through Doors of Pharaohs more thoroughly and, try to explore further. So, great progress in Dark Souls 2. It's a real bummer I had to turn off the online play. I hope I don't have to keep doing that, but people have to stop cheating. It's a difference between I'm invading legit and it's a fair fight and you can actually survive if you're good, or, oh, I'm invincible and I cheese you and I break all your equipment. It's like, fuck off,
I'm nuts. You know what, chat? You know what? If anybody got clips of that, please show them, send them to me so I can see that, because I need to see if they were really cheating or he's just bitching like he normally does, because it feels like I'm listening to him bitching about Street Fighter 6 all over again.
I can't confirm. There's at least one person that decided to cheat just to troll Phil.
I mean, if that's the case, just to troll him, then I can accept that.
Yeah, it was just to troll him.
If that's the case, just to troll and get on his skin, then you did a great job. I won't be mad at that.
Yeah, how how it worked is that this troll pretty much would be able to cast magic very quickly.
Mm.
The spell wouldn't hurt Phil at all. It would just break his equipment.
Ah, I see. And he was getting pissed off about it.
And he was getting butt mad about that.
What a fucking idiot.
Which if he would have prevented that just by playing offline in the first place.
Of course, but again, he couldn't help himself. He figured he could play online and pretty much set himself up.
Yep, he opened himself up to trolling, which considering who he is and that he always seems to use the same name fucking everywhere.
Yep.
He's gonna get trolled.
Yep. And it's really easy to troll him and really easy to get under his skin. That's why they keep doing it. He's talking about how I wish they would start trolling. It's like, okay, how about you just, for once, Phil, number one, don't actually acknowledge it. Number two, maybe just play the game offline, even though you can't help yourself. You got to play it online. Or, with nothing you could do, Philip, play with friends. That might help it out. I mean,
But he doesn't have friends.
Oh, wait, you're right. Never mind. What do I talk about, chat? Ren's right. He doesn't have friends whatsoever.
Okay, what's up, Sloppy Steaks? How are you?
Sloppy Steaks.
Okay, so that's what went down with Dark Souls this week. Come next month, August 17th, that is VPN Doomsday on YouTube. Meaning as of the 17th of August next month, no matter what VPN you're using or wherever you claim you're from, the pricing of memberships will be fixed. No more, oh, I use a VPN, I buy Argentinian memberships for 4 cents each when they're supposed to be $4. It goes away. So the 17th is the end of all the bullshit. 5+ years of bullshit where people have been able to basically ruin memberships. Like people say, why don't you do member-only content? How could I? If I did members-only content, someone could literally just buy thousands of fake memberships for $20, and now everyone has a membership, so what's the point of the members-only content?
So what I'm hearing is there's no point in buying a membership for your channel if you're not going to provide exclusive content for your members. Gotcha.
I know I need to start doing that myself because that's my biggest issue as well. So I got to, only because of time. But, Phil, you ever thought about doing that? You ever thought about doing that? Members only content?
Yeah, and
that would
mention regional pricing will still exist, Phil.
Yeah. It's still gonna be the same, bud. Here's another thing I think you didn't realize, because I actually been in a lot of people's members only streams. Guess what, Phil? Guess what? I want you to listen closely. I want you to listen very closely. And for my headphone users, you might want to tone down just a bit. You can eliminate all the trolling that way when it's only memberships, because I doubt any detractors are going to want to buy a membership from you, asshole. Again, sorry to speak like that, but it's the only way I can actually get Phil to understand it. The most basic things he cannot seem to understand. He's one of those type of people where you'll tell him, Phil, 2 + 2 = 4. He's like, no, it doesn't. 2 + 2 = 19. It's like, how did you learn that logic?
I made it the fuck up.
Pretty much. You don't do membership content because it's extra work. Still got to. Oh yeah, he still got his Patreon. Which, when was the last time he did that Patreon? By the way,
It's been a few years at this point.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Like I know the last time he did that was back in 2026. Last time I remember did that was back in 2023. I could be wrong. Could have been a little bit. It could have been maybe 2020. Well, no, not 2024. No. Either 2023 or 2022 was the last one he did. After that, he stopped doing it because then he started going to DSP reacts and stuff, which we all know how that went. He thinks every country use the USD prices. That's never going to happen. He should know that by now. The last time he did a Patreon, he was still on Twitch. No. He did it. He was still doing it even after Twitch.
I think he was.
He was still doing it after Twitch. Because I remember, it was one that he kept doing, and then he stopped it. Because I know he stopped it shortly around when he was starting to do DSP Reacts.
Yeah.
I do know that. But I forget the person's name. It's not Buckwell. It's
It was
Wasn't-
somebody else. I forgot what his name is.
Yeah, it's not Jordan. I know that for a fact. It's. I'm certainly sure somebody's gonna remember it, but it's one of his dents that one of his dents from the last I heard is not there. But wait, he did the K-pop. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Luce. He was doing while he was doing DSP. Oh wait, he was Slayer. There you go. It was Slayer. Okay, thank you, Chad. Slayer. I knew it was somebody. I just can't remember their daggone name. And speaking of which, wait, is Slayer still around? Because I haven't seen his name in a hot minute.
I don't think he is. I think he fucked off.
Probably did. If he did, well, good enough for him and good riddance. Oh, and I see somebody being slick about it. The fall Argentina. You do realize Argentina is still going to be there. There's still going to be ways around it. So it ain't going to change. If they're going to still continue doing, giving Phil pennies just to mess with his memberships, they're going to still do it. Again, Phil, you fail to realize people can still troll you in many different ways. Oh, Hano says he's still around, but I haven't seen him in the chat in a hot minute. That's what I'm saying, Fox. I don't think he's still there. If he is, let's say hypothetically he is, he might be under a different name. Because Phil likes to take his audience, likes to take his hardcore dents and have them have different names on different sock accounts. To make it seem like he has a big audience when it's really the same people with different names.
Finally, they're fixing that.
Finally they're fixing it and people are still going to troll you.
Caterate, thanks for $5. He says, I wish Sony would let Bloodborne out of their clutches. I think we all agree that we would like to play Bloodborne in a better version or to play a new version like Bloodborne 2. I guess it's just a very unique situation. The whole publishing rights, who owns it. So sadly, I don't.
I'm glad they skipped that, but again, what you could do, Phil, is just download mods. Slayer came back around.
We're in for some good salt. She's about to rage quit the Tokon beta.
I didn't get a chance to watch this, so I'm curious to see how he did this. That's what I probably think he did, Hannah. Probably fucked off for a bit. And the reason why, and I remember Duty saying this in the stream, the reason why he has this sped up is because the bot is just flagging it for whatever stupid reason. Even though this was made by, oh god, Lacerto, and I wonder how Lacerto's doing. I know he's been busy in real life, but I'll have him come back and make more of this content. But even though he made it, the bot for whatever reasons make it seem like it's it's copyright, but it's not. Yes, whoops. Sorry about that, chat.
All right, folks, we're back. It's Marvel Tokon, Friday Night Fights. I'm trying to play this for a couple of hours tonight. We're going to see how it goes.
Wolverine. This team's got...
Yeah, I'm going to mess around here. I'm going to try new characters like Wolverine and everything. Let's see how this goes. See how these characters are. You can do this in the air.
Wait. Hold on.
I'm going to try new characters like Wolverine and everything. Let's see how this goes.
He's
See how these
labbing. Phil, I thought you hated labbing.
I
thought
played.
labbing was for
Oh
fucking
my god!
hardcore tryhards.
Don't tell me he rage quit when he was labbing. Don't tell me. Oh, okay, we gotta see this. We gotta see this.
You can do this in the air. Oh, he does have a fireball? Wolverine has a fireball. What the hell? Why does he have a fireball?
Okay, he does. I was going to say, if he were to rage quit in training, that would have been hilarious, but never mind.
I have no idea what I'm doing. First time I've ever selected
funny, but Phil, you were labbing. I thought you hated labbing.
Hannah, don't tell Phil that. He doesn't realize it's still in beta. Don't tell Phil that.
Character, so if I lose, I lose. Let's see here.
Here I come.
Actually, let's put this as normal speed because I'm curious to see. I am curious to see how bad he does. Let's put it normal.
Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh,
you got caught in it.
I'm getting hit right now. I have no idea. I didn't do anything.
Oh, this person's wearing the symbiote, dude.
Yes,
Awesome.
yes. And Phil, you just stay in there. You're staying just taking damage.
He's getting his ass kicked.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I don't know why I'm getting hit. Looks like he just smashed jabbing to hit me. I don't know.
Let's see. You don't know why. Actually, let's slow down.
He
jumps. Let's slow down just a bit because he's saying he doesn't know why he got hit. So let's see. We'll go down to 0.5. Okay, he doesn't attack there.
All right.
He looks like
got blocked.
Got blocked. Look at his animation for another attack. That gets blocked. He does a random uppercut, which leaves him open. Oh, the guy did miss. Oh, he did. Okay. Oh no,
he got a hit in.
He got a slight hit, but the guy still blocked the nick of time. But hold up, wait a minute.
He gets fucking backhanded.
He does, and okay, he's striking it right here, and he's doing nothing right here. Bam! He
just gets fucking backslapped by Spider-Man.
Yeah,
pretty
my
much.
only complaint about this game thus far is the dumb shit Sony's doing.
I know.
Yeah, that's true.
I know.
Fair.
I know. Oh yeah, he's angry. Look at this.
Again, I don't know why I'm getting hit. Looks like he just smashed.
And he gets fucking comboed. And not to mention, this is lore accurate.
It is.
He lost me.
Because
over.
Chad, here's a fun fact about Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm.
He went toe-to-toe with the entire team of X-Men and fucking won.
Yeah, I remember that. Woo!
Yeah, which is
What up,
fucking
Anthony?
badass.
The thing is, with Spider-Man, believe it or not, I know. But here's the funniest thing, Chad. Here's the funniest thing. I know everybody talk about how Wolverine tends to hold back a lot. Spider-Man, believe it or not, he holds back a lot. If he would just let unleash, whoo, boy.
Yeah. Fun fact about Spider-Man, and this got revealed when he and Doc Ock switched bodies. When Doc Ock actually punched a bad guy, he fucking killed him and realized that, oh shit, Spider-Man was holding back the entire time. He could have killed me anytime he wanted.
Yep. Spider-Man has a lot more strength than you think. He's trying to hold back because he's aware that he can kill people because of his abilities, because of what happened with him bitten by the spider. So that's the reason why he doesn't go full out, because if he did, he could technically kill a lot of people.
Yeah, if he went full out, he pray to God.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
He's doing, I don't know any moves.
You don't know any.
Then you were in training mode.
You should have just stuck in training mode and learn, Phil. Oh, he does, Lewis. That's the funniest thing. And how I learned about that was from the comics, because, like you said, when him and Doc Ock switched bodies, Doc Ock realized, hey, wait a minute. Like, holy crap. I didn't know Spider-Man had this kind of strength. I was like, yeah, because he's aware of how strong he is. Not just because of his reflexes, but how strong he really is. I think if Batman didn't hold back. The thing is, Lewis, when it comes to Batman, he's more strategic than trying to go with full, going with complete overpowered stuff. He's trying to be strategic, looking for weaknesses, and that's what makes Batman such a dangerous hero. It's not because of his tech, it's not because of his fighting skills, his ability to think and to figure out a weakness.
The main difference is Batman is at peak human efficiency.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's at pretty much the boundaries of what is capable as a human.
Yeah.
Spider-Man blew past that a long time ago.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, you threw me? I pressed the button. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no clue what to do with this character at all.
You have got to want winner.
So it looks like he's just jumping back and ziplining into me over and over and over, and I don't know what to do about it because I don't have any moves. I don't know any moves.
You don't know any moves, what you could do again, Phil. Before getting into a fight, you could just continue laughing. Let's see how this goes.
So,
okay.
All right, round 3, which means Phil won one.
Yeah, you did. Okay, Phil's getting some hits in.
I can't double jump. I'm fucking doing it. I'm not doing anything. He mashes jab. He mashes jab again, gets a second combo.
He's mashing. Hold up. So we're gonna go back to point 5 because he's over here talking about the guys mashing jab. We had to see. Obviously, he throws his web swing edge. Phil's getting some hits in.
I can't double jump. I'm fucking
For whatever reason, he can't double jump. He could do. He just hasn't figured it out.
doing it.
Phil, the reason why they would kick it, Spider-Man was kicking up in the air because he figured he was jumping so much. So that's why he figured he'd try something a little different. Hits you with the wet swing. I mean, the wet throw.
Not doing anything. He mashes jab. He mashes jab again. Gets a second combo.
He's mashing jab, but it looks like he's going into.
It looks like he's doing more combos than mashing.
That's what I'm saying. Looks like the way it looks like maybe the first one he did a bit of a quick jab to go into a combo, but that second one looks like a meaty. And again, I'm not the biggest person who knows fighting games, but it looks like a medium hit going into a combo. Anybody can play this game can actually speak otherwise. Did you see Mel's video with DSP, Wage, Quick Power World? I did cover that. I did see that. I know. We know what happened. And the thing is, Phil, like, there's no proof of him mashing jab. It looks like he just did a combo into a move, and yet you can't figure it out because you just want to go ahead and blame it on something else. He wanted Warrior moves to be like Marvel. The thing is, they can't. They had to switch it up. Otherwise, it will be a complete copy of Marvel vs. Capcom.
Come on.
Damn. Damn.
Everyone's going.
Okay, we got to play in normal speed, Chad, here. Let's play at normal speed. Like, holy crap. The person doing Spider-Man is whooping his ass.
I'm not doing anything. He mashes jab. He mashes jab again. Gets a second combo. Come on.
Ooh, eesh.
I don't know what's going on. I can't tell what's happening.
You're getting your ass whooped.
I'm trying to do something. Nothing. I got nothing. You dropped all my input.
And here we go to him dropping inputs, excuses as always.
Didn't do a thing. You just stood there, got hit.
Which means you didn't do an input, Phil.
Couldn't
That
get a
time you did.
combo.
Also, the music to this is really good.
It is.
You did a combo right. That looked like, I don't know, I guess you call it a super, whatever you're going to call it. I don't know what they call it in this game.
I mean, the way I can put this, the combo system, because this was still made by Arc System, who made Guilty Gear and BlazBlue.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's made by a really, pretty much a very well-known fighting game developer.
And the way a friend explained this to me way back when it was just Guilty Gear was out, I think it was Guilty Gear 2, I don't forget the exact title. He explained it as what we call the Gatling system. Odd name, but it kind of fits. Basically, you don't have to wait for the move to finish being deployed. If you say you do a light punch, the moment that hits, you go directly into a heavy punch or a medium punch. As long as the next move does more damage than the previous move, you can go right into it, which speeds up the combat immensely.
So in other words, they're trying to make this more fast-paced than it is, let's say, for Marvel vs. Capcom.
Yes.
Makes sense.
The only thing I'm not a big fan of is tapping one button to get a combo out. I understand why it's there. It's just not for me.
Well, that's because they want to make this specific for a different type of group of audience. That's why pretty much
no,
variety.
I understand, like I said, I understand why it's there. It's just I turned it off for me because I like trying to do it on myself.
Right. Wolverine using Judgment Cut. It wasn't very effective. Yeah, it wasn't very effective at all. This Susan.
Mash jab, he wins. He's fucking
Phil, he's not mashing jab. He's trying a different combo.
mashing jab. Oh my god, it didn't do a combo. I can't do it. I can't get it to finish. I literally can't get a combo to finish at all. I can't finish a single combo. It drops every time.
I hope that healing's winner.
Because I'm trying to do manual combos, and all these people online are just smashing jab. They're not actually playing the game. They're just smashing light, and it gives you an auto combo.
Do you have proof of that? Because the way it looked like this person was actually doing a couple of different combos, not so much mash and jab.
I did a special move. He stood still and did nothing. Combos, and all these people online are just smashing jab. They're not actually playing the game. They're just smashing light, and it gives you an auto combo.
You did nothing, Phil. You just stood there and pretty much got hit.
I did.
Oh, maybe it was a counter, but he didn't do it in the nick of time.
Special move. He stood still and did nothing.
Well, you didn't put the right input in. Okay, Phil's going for the attack. Put a nice little combo in.
I forgot how to do the ground bounce now. I already forgot it.
How did you forget already, Phil?
Mash jab. Here comes the combo.
What?
Literally mashed.
Nothing can kill me. On your shield. X marks the Look at this. You bet, Spidey.
That was it. It's safe because he mashed jab.
Phil, how do you know he's mashing jab? That could have been a medium. That could have been a heavy just to break your freaking block.
Dude, he's still mashing.
Did he order the Disney Luna? Huh? What do you mean he ordered the Disney lore card cards, Lewis?
Wait, what?
Lewis said that he ordered the Disney lore card cards.
I'm not surprised at this point.
Only this idiot can take a single hobby and turn it into gambling. Only Phil could take something that's supposed to be, again, just a hobby or something that's supposed to be meant as a fun little thing to pass time into gambling. What the? What does he understand the universe when he doesn't even watch Disney in the first place? Let me let this continue because we'll be on this for a long time.
I can't interrupt it. How the fuck do I interrupt it when he's mashing jab and assist? I just did move. He stood there with an insane startup animation for the move and didn't do the move. I want to go to training mode because I don't even know what I'm doing basics. I got to get out of here.
Then quit.
I'm never going to beat him until I practice in training mode. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Phil, even if you were practicing training mode, you still won't be able to beat him because you only mimic other things. You don't try to learn something and apply or switch it up.
I'm just down backing. I still got hit. Mash the auto combo.
Mash the auto combo. Okay, sure.
It showed me hitting and it took it back.
Showed me and then took it back.
I can't dash. I'm trying to dash. Nothing. It won't dash. It won't dash. It fucking
You are just taking all kinds of beatings right there, Phil.
No combo.
What do you mean no combo?
No combo.
Phil, you were supposed to do a combo and you whiff. I saw a video today by Kyra. The poker visitors are selling under the 30. So those cards. Here's the thing, Susan. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, Susan. Here's the thing, from what I understand when it comes to those type of cards. When you get them, if you get a duplicate, you got to sell it as quickly as possible because the value of those cards are going down. Because at the end of the day, they're talking about paper with plastic. It's not like gold or silver that can actually build up over the course of time.
Hey, let's do this.
Did a little combo right there, Phil. See?
Doesn't work. I just did a move. Nothing. Yo, the game is awful. I'm not even kidding. You see how bad the connection is? The game is fucking terrible. All they're doing is sitting there not knowing what to do and then mashing light and then mashing light. I can't even do anything because the game lags so bad I can't do a move I want.
So now we're blaming it on the lag. Okay, sure. Gentlemen, question. Does this feel like deja vu all over again?
Always is.
Feels like deja vu all over again. I mean, yes, one thing that Fox is correct. It is a beta, Phil, but did he say the exact same thing in another fighting game that's not in a beta that's been out for what? A couple years? At least 3 years? What's that game, gentlemen? I can't seem quite to put my finger on it because he says the same thing. I know it's Street Fighter something. I mean, what could it be? Could it be Street Fighter 4? Nah, not Street Fighter 4. Could have been Street Fighter 5? Nah, not Street Fighter 5. You didn't complain about both. But then what's Street Fighter? Oh, now I remember. Come on, Vanguard. How could you not forget this? He said the same thing in Street Fighter 6 when he was getting ass whooped, especially against Pop and Raw Phil. And Justin Wong and a few other people as well. Well, not so much Justin Wong, but a few other people as well. Hell, I remember he went against up a random streamer who didn't know who he was. Whoop Phil, what was it? 3-1? And Phil was talking about how they was spamming stuff, whatever, until a fellow detractor went into the other person's channel until you just went against DSP. He's like, who's DSP? And they show who he was. Funny how that works. Snake Eyes too, thank you. I almost forgot about Snake Eyes.
She mashed jab and it beat me. I didn't do anything. I never attacked.
You never. Phil, you jump in the air, you attack right there. You jump in the air again, neutral jump. Neutral jump.
I didn't do anything. I never attacked.
Yes, you did. You went for an attack and you whiffed it somehow. You did attack right there and you whiffed that one too.
When do I get to do something? She just keeps smashing buttons and I can't stop anything. Look.
Mashing. Maximilian Dude, that's another one. Mashing buttons. She gets when it's my turn. This sounds like, again, everyone, deja vu to another game. Oh, that's right. Once again, the other game that he says it in is none other than Street Fighter 6.
You haven't done anything yet. You've mashed light and bashed assist. And look at my health.
Whoa.
Look. You haven't done anything yet. You've mashed light and bashed assist. And look at my health.
Can anybody elaborate what he means by they haven't done anything? Even though, Phil, you lost 70% of your life bar right there, and it shows how much damage you took in. So, sounds like to me, or should I say, it looks more like to me that they're actually doing something. And big up Squirrel with a gun, how ya doing there? He thinks every fighting game should be like Street Fighter 2 Turbo. That's the thing. What he fails to realize is the port for Street Fighter 2 Turbo was horrible. That's why they never made another version. Well, no, they made a different version of it that was less problematic. But still, a good 9% of the fighting game community hated Street Fighter 2 Turbo because it was a broken port.
I didn't do anything. I can't do anything.
You can't do anything.
The game is unplayable. The game is unplayable trash. Fuck this. I don't want to play him again. Fuck this. It's terrible.
The game is unplayable. Phil, buddy. Here's a little secret. It's still in beta. Still in beta. You could get back your feedback on the game. And then someone possibly, one of the people from that company will actually take a look into it. But will you do that? No. Oh, you got perfect. You're right about that, Susan.
Mashing like this and just pressing assist, and it all just hits you. You can't even do anything. You can't block it. You can't react to it. You try to block and do the counter, nothing.
Okay, Phil, since we're gonna go back down this rabbit hole once again, if they are a mouth drooler, if they're pretty much a mentally handicapped person, you lost to somebody who's mentally handicapped. No matter how you put it, Phil, you lost to somebody who's mentally handicapped. And again, that's horrible and that's bad for you.
Happens. They just keep
most other people would just laugh and say, "Hey, it is what it is." But for him, it's horrible.
Mashing it.
He's bitching at Pyro, like Nephew, Goching Tanks, the King Kindred, former pros like Viscount and John. That's true, Anthony. That's true. Phil, you can go fuck off right then. You can't play another game, or hell, give feedback to them that you don't buy. Exactly.
And it hits you. Lobby matches are the only way to get matches, then I can't play. I can't do lobbies because trolls will just join and fuck with me. So I literally can't do lobbies, so the game is unplayable for me then. That's great. Great beta that they put out, huh? That's just a great...
Phil. You just said a great beta. In other words, it's still a beta, which means it could be anything is subject to change.
Beta, man. Fine. I'll be right back. I have to pee. I'll be right back. I'm going to try to play for another hour, guys, but to be frank with you, this is a waste of time. Like, I can't learn anything. The game is unplayable. Online, it's laggy as shit. Mashing jab beats everything. This is awful. This is modern fighters. They are atrocious. And they're actually going to act like, oh, our successful great beta, buy our game in 2 weeks. I'll be right back.
I want y'all to listen to that one more time.
This is a waste of time. Like, I can't learn anything. The game is unplayable. Online, it's laggy as shit. Mashing jab beats everything. This is awful. This is modern fighters. They are atrocious. And they're actually going to act like, oh, our successful great beta, buy our game in 2 weeks. I'll be right back.
I love how he says that. Give me a second, John. I love how he's saying that because the fact of it is, it's modern fighting games, which he seems to suck at like majorly. But the thing is, Phil, let's go back. Let's go further back. Pretty much. Oh yes, how you doing there, Ross? Oh yes, let's go further back. Even when you was playing Street Fighter back in the day, you still wasn't that good. You was average. You was average because I remember, and again, we're gonna bring this up, where you was playing Street Fighter, I want to say 2 or 3 on the arcade. You would complain that your side where the buttons were broken didn't work. Switch sides, and you still got whooped. And again, you was average back then. Now you're below average. To quote Randy Orton's theme song, DSP hears voices in his head because it's to be exactly. I think if it's a waste of time, then why the hell are you going to buy it? The thing is, Squirrel, he doesn't realize video games are a time waster. They literally are that. What does he want? Again, Lewis, he wants pretty much stuff that he wants another version of Street Fighter 2 Turbo. That's what he wants. Thing is, not gonna happen. I haven't played a fighting game outside of Virtual Fighter in like a Dragon, or if you count WWE 2K or UFC. Give me an hour and I'll thrash him. Again, Susan, you could take any game with an MMO, not MMO, excuse me, with PvP, practice that, you're still gonna beat him. Hell, if, like I always say, if he would have stepped in the world of Star Wars: The Old Republic, the MMO, I would come out of retirement and just, relearn my classes just to troll him in there. And I'll give you a hint, chat. The 2 classes, depending which side, whether he's on the Imp side or the Republic side, the 2 classes I would troll him with would either be my Assassin / Jedi Shadow, or my Scoundrel / Operative, because both of them have the ability to go into stealth. And when you're in stealth, you can actually troll the enemy team, or if you're on the same team, you can troll them even majorly. Now, if we're on the same team, let's say I'm playing a Jedi Sage or a Sith Sorcerer, there's a move that you could pull your ally to you. I would literally go to the nearest cliff, jump off, yank him, and then teleport right back to my previous spot just to troll him. I would literally do that. No, Juggernaut doesn't have stealth, Lewis. Juggernaut's not stealth. It has to be a character that has stealth, so that way you control him. Because if you do like a normal tune, like a Sith Juggernaut or a Jedi Knight, he will see you coming a miles away. But if you're on a stealth tune, he won't be able to see you. And there are certain perks that can help to increase somebody's detection. He still won't be able to catch you in time because he's that slow. I remember when DSP butchered Super Mario Kart from the Super Nintendos. It was so bad. I went this is how you don't play to my best friend who played it that with, because I was going to hurt him, and oh Lord, and that's what your Phil can't see at all.
The lag fest mask for button mash. I didn't do anything. She gets free combo. I didn't do anything.
I got this.
Fuck, dude, I don't want to play. I didn't do anything. Look at the combo the game awards you with. I didn't do anything. I'm sitting still blocking.
Get in the way.
I can't. Fuck this game. The game is terrible. You see the connection is 100 milliseconds, and
He waits, Quinn. He waits, Quinn. What a waits, Quinn.
just attack. I'm just blocking. It doesn't block. The game is garbage. This is a horrendous beta. Absolutely fucking horrendous beta.
How many days did he play this, by the way, chat?
One,
Was-
I think.
So, Phil, you didn't give the game a chance. And again, still in beta. When he doesn't get what he wants, he throws out exactly. He does it all the time.
There's no point in playing
Now,
if all they could do
well,
attack.
to play devil's advocate a little bit, there was even the developers announced that there was issues with the PC beta.
Okay.
So that it was a known thing. It wasn't just it was a random thing. No, they admitted there was issues with the current PC port.
Well, the thing is, so I'm glad they admit that because no one's debated this is a chance to fix it, not the final product. So,
Well, again, it's a beta. I'm just saying, like, they're aware of it. It's not just like a random thing.
yeah, it's not like a random thing that all of a sudden, boom, I didn't know this happened. No, we know this happened. This is beta, but this is the good reason why you want people to catch it in the beta. So before you release the final product, you could actually fix the bugs. Now, are they gonna fix all the bugs? No, but they can at least fix the game-breaking bugs and any bugs that could be really annoying. They could have a pretty smooth game there. I give full games a full day, few days, but we know once the money. Oh, that's exactly. Once it's gone, the game is gone. Exactly.
Attack. I can't do a move.
I mean,
I
funny
can't
thing
block.
is, because I don't rely on money, actually streaming is maybe actually want to complete the games I put up there.
Same here.
Like, I hate having a part. Like, it's a pet peeve, but I don't like what I understand why some streamers do it because they gotta. It's a job for them. I can understand that.
Right.
But I hate watching plays just they don't finish.
True. That's why I got true. That is true. That's true. Especially you want to see from start to finish. Especially if it's a really, really, really good game. What's up, Bob Egypt? How you doing there? What's going on?
Because the game is fucking shit online. The lag is atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. Why am I gonna bother playing that shit? I'm not. That is a awful beta. You have to hope that they are going to have a good fucking fixing of this by the time it comes out. It's in less than 2 weeks. This comes out, August 6th? That's absolutely awful. Do you see it's 115 milliseconds and they mash.
Oh,
mash.
shit. Duty, what's up, man? I see you sneak in there. What's going on, my man? How's your trip still in Japan? I know you're going to be getting home shortly.
And you can't even play the game. I can't even do anything. I'm just literally not pressing a button. I'm just blocking and it hits. So fuck them. Like Arxis, they fucked it up bad. Hey, Arxis, you fucked up. You put out a...
Hey, numbnuts. It's a beta. Wait, guess what a beta is? To pretty much point out the bugs in a said video game so they can be fixed. Still a beta. But again, when it comes to you, Philip, it doesn't matter. It could be one of the oldest fighting games of all time. You would still have this, you would still say the same issues. The problem is not the game. In this case, even if the, matter of fact, this is a prime example. Even if the game is not the best it could possibly be, this dude still sucks at it. Still sucks at it. And it's not giving the game a chance. Not that he's not even labbing. And Phil, the term to lab is pretty much go into pretty much practice. You do that off stream. So you get better at it.
A beta that plays like shit. Now, you know the FGC is going to kiss your fucking ass and say that it's good. It's not.
There it is. I was waiting for it. Here we go.
Your beta is trash. I would argue the visuals are good, and there might actually be a really good fighting engine there, but I can't.
Oh, duty with the 10 piece. Oh man, what's this? Get some Pokemon cards, please. Good flying out tonight. I'll be back Monday. Hope everything's doing. We're doing well. We're doing well, duty. Hey, listen, hope you have a safe trip back out here. I want to hear all the adventures what you did over Japan, because boy, you did something that Phil couldn't do. Got out the country and enjoy yourself.
Can't tell because your beta is terrible. 2 weeks from the launch of your game, the beta doesn't even work. Can't get matches in ranked or casual. Got to go to a lobby. In the lobby, the game lags to shit, and everyone just mashes buttons, and you can't block. Fuck you, Arxis. Fix your game. Because I want a new game to play, and this one looks good. The visuals are good. And like I said, some of those combos are nice. I think some of these characters could have some unique abilities. It could be fun. But, dude, that plays like ass online.
Once again, survey says, Duty, question. Does this sound similar to him saying the exact same thing during Street Fighter 6 and 5 and 4? Sounds very familiar. Sounds like Phil doing the same excuses as he does before, not because the game is bad, even though in this case this game is in the beta, has bugs, yet he still sucks. Yet he still was getting owned. Phil, I think it's time for you to do yourself a favor. We watch your streams and actually have a objective view to realize, is it really the game or is it the gamer? Because the way the rest of us sees it, it's the gamer, not the game itself.
Every connection was laggy tonight. Every single one. Even when it said 20 milliseconds, the game lagged.
Exactly, dude. It's like deja vu every time. Hano, thank you. I almost forgot about it. Mortal Kombat 2. I almost forgot about that. It's the same thing. It's the same issue. It's like, Phil, you say name mash. You're saying it's lag. You're saying it's this. But yet, you don't take the time. In fact, Phil, I'm going to use, okay, back in the day, I still play Halo. But one of the things I used to do back in Halo, especially Halo 3, Halo Reach, if I had a match and the match was bad, I will literally go back and rewatch the match through theater to see what I was doing wrong. I realized, okay, I messed up this shot. Okay, I was being too greedy here. Okay, I was doing too much there. The thing is, Phil does not go back and rewatch his old streams, rewatch how bad he was doing in the game to get better. He's going to sit there and blame it on the lag, blame it on other things, but he won't blame it on himself. Won't blame it on himself. But again, wait, 20 minutes. Yeah, that is damn near. You're right. You're right. That is perfect. Oh my God. Again, deja vu all over again. Deja vu all over again. Phil, you never cease to amaze me to use the same lines over and over and over and over. Let it continue.
Shit. Wow. 2026. 2 steps forward, 12 steps back.
How's it 12 steps back? Again, Phil, it's in a beta. It's a good thing that's in a beta, and more companies should do this. Put a game in a beta. You don't have to release the whole content, but a good core amount, so that way they can work out the bugs, work out certain things. That's how you make a game better. A beta is very important. So that way, the people that play can give the company feedback of what they need to fix. If the game's going the right direction, cool. If it's not, hey, this is the problems. You may need to delay the game in order to make it better. In your case, Phil, you're saying it just flat out sucks. Flat out sucks. Even though the reason why you were losing is because you suck.
Awful. Absolutely fucking awful. Well, it is what it is. Now, here's the thing. I don't get to play this again. And do I
Oh, he does say
dare
Grandpa Mo.
believe that they are actually going to fix this?
Again, Philip, it's a beta. They're going to fix the things that need to be fixed in the game. Here's another thing, Phil, that you seem to fail to realize. Do you think a company, and hold on, I have to look up Lewis. Do you think a company is going to listen to one person versus millions and millions of people playing the game, or thousands of people playing the game? They're going to listen to the thousands and thousands of people playing the game compared to one person. Why? They have to go where the masses are at, where the money is at. You're just one person in this big giant ocean of gamers. One person. That's not even that significant, Phil. You don't have the pulling of, let's say, a Ninja or a couple of other big time pro gamers, stuff like that. You don't have that kind of pull, Phil.
Ace.
Huh?
Hello.
Oh shit! What's up, Ice?
Not much. How you gentlemen doing this fine day?
Good. How you feeling, my man? Did you get enough rest there?
Hell no. I went to bed at like 2 a.m. and woke up at 7:30 a.m.
Oh man. I'm glad you're here, Ice, because I got a couple questions for you.
Sure.
You play Dark Souls a lot, right?
Oh yes.
So I need you to help me on this one because I know the chat has helped me this too, and I'm glad you to confirm it. Phil said he turned off online for the invasion. According to some people in the chat, you can't really turn it off. You can go offline, but there's still be invasion from the NPC. Is there a way where he could have
Yeah,
his? Oh, go ahead. You explain it.
uh, no, so that's actually right. That NPCs will still invade you.
Okay.
Just players can't. Now that also means he can summon NPCs to help him,
Right.
but he can't summon players to help him.
Whoa,
So
wait,
he's
wait.
pretty. Oh, good.
You mean to tell me he couldn't summon players to help him with?
Yeah, he can't summon any. Like once you go offline, you are stuck.
No, the thing is, he was complaining about the invasion where he could have players come in to help him when he was getting invaded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now the issue with that though,
Mhm.
which he did do that, but the problem came into place though is he was getting the helper wouldn't help him. They would just stand there and let the person kill him.
Or you drop the skulls that actually talk in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like he really screwed himself up. Like being not liked, a lot of people are just not going to help him.
Mhm.
Like, he screwed himself.
He screwed
really
himself
did.
royally. And Ren, he might be busy, suppose, but Ren said there was one player that did do that was using some type of hack or cheat, whatever, just to troll him.
Yeah, there was that person that there was that one that was constantly casting magic while
Mhm.
also attacking him with the whip.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can't do that. Like it's one or the other. You can't do both.
But I'm certainly sure the
So
person was
that
doing it. I'm certainly sure the person doing it just to get on his skin.
they were definitely hacked up.
Still though, just to get on his skin, just to piss him off, is good enough for me. Even though you got to do a little hack, it's still good enough.
Right? Do they actually believe that it's actually going to work in 2 weeks? Do I spend money on this, or do I say, nah, this was too bad? You know, the game looks promising, but it might be just playing offline.
Hey, Lewis, next time you be in there, I want to get through this quickly because I want to at least get into bed by 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock because I do got work tonight. Gotta go a little early, but I just want to get through this.
And whatever the story content is, and that's it, because it's just garbage. It plays awfully.
Again, Philip, it's a beta.
I was gonna say Tokon is a beta, an open beta.
Yes. What he fails to realize is betas are important. That seems to be a lost art for gaming. One of the ways you can make your game better is releasing a beta in the state it's in, so that way the players who playing it can see like, oh, okay, wait a minute, this game is on the right course, but you got some issues right here you need to iron out, or okay, this game has some promises, but you may need to lay it. It's important to have beta so that way the game can get better. To me, too many times in the past, I want to say, you can correct me if I'm wrong, this gentleman. 3 to 4 years, we would say 5 years, games have been released half baked. What they do in these day one patches, instead of just going ahead and just have a beta and go through that way. What was the last game you had a beta that you had to test and they actually had to fix? Because the last one I was in was I think it was Halo, I want to say. Not Infinite. It was one of the Halo games.
I mean, a lot of games do a beta to get feedback from the players,
Right.
so they can see if the game needs it needs something to be corrected,
Right.
or if maybe like what was the one game, Space Marine 2, for example.
Mhm.
When they did their beta, they found out one of the things was one of the weapons were overtuned during the beta, so they toned it back for the main game.
Right.
Street Fighter 6 did the same thing, where
I forgot Street Fighter 6 had a
either
beta.
Ryu's or Kin's between them, one of their fireballs was way too fast, so they had to slow it down. Like betas are essential. Like that's
Mhm.
why the other game, that's why Power World, as well as what's the other game? Damn it, I play it too. Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. That's why they did so well, because they sat there and had their betas, where their betas
Mhm.
were lasting years before the game was officially released.
Mhm.
And that was just to get things right.
And Hannah also
So-
pointed out No Man's Sky.
Oh,
That
hello,
came
Hannah.
out. They didn't even have a beta. We saw how bad that was. When the game was only DOA on arrival, and it took them I think a good 3 years before they finally got the game the way it is now. I want to say.
Yeah.
because again, it's important. You ain't, and when it comes to betas, you're not going to release the whole content. You're just releasing a certain part or a certain section of the content to get out there. So that way, again, that way you can have the players to test it and to see what I'm alpha testing. That's another important thing too. Anything with an alpha or a beta is important to get out there for the masses so they can play and test it. So that way they can say, hey, need to fix this, might need to tune this down, might need to change that up. So that way it can make the game better. Again, too many games nowadays are coming out half baked doing day one patches, and I'm getting sick of it. Like, delay the game. People, I rather wait for a game that's fully finished than a half baked game. There's plenty of games to play. Hell, I'm still playing some of the older games I have on my PC. Just mod it.
Yeah.
Like, and not only that, Ice, we have the indies. Like, come on. I done alpha
Yeah.
testing, and that will make Phil cry. Exactly. But again, and again, him, does he really think a company's going to listen to one person compared to thousands of gamers? No.
No, and plus, like I said before too, if you really sit and look at it, it's always the same issue. Always.
Exactly. It's deja vu. He's talking about the lag. He's talking about this, talking about that. It's like this is the same thing you said about Street Fighter 6, 4, 5, Mortal Kombat, many others. Tekken,
like Grand Blue, all of them. He has said the same excuse for every single game.
Exactly.
And as I've said on my own stream, it gets to a point where it's not the game, it's you.
Exactly.
Because I get it. We had a lot of junk games come out. That, yes, I understand that. I'm not gonna sit here and defend games and say there's no issues. But not as many as he has.
Exactly. And the thing is, matter of fact, Ice, remember back in, well, I don't remember if it's or not, but you remember back in Halo 3, Reach, and a couple others where if you had theater mode, you can go back and rewatch your gameplay to see what you did wrong. He refuses to do that. It's like, Phil, if you go back and watch your stream, and I know I said this earlier, I know I'm repeating, but I'm gonna say it again. If you go back and watch a stream of you playing this game and look what you did wrong, then may you have a chance to improve, but you don't want to do that. You just want to blame on other things, but not yourself.
Yep.
Cyberpunk came out glitchy as hell. I was told Watch Dogs on PC, the graphics were horrible, I think. I got Watch Dogs on. Oh, it was for Watch Dogs?
Watch Dogs had its issues when it came out. Cyberpunk had
Cyberpunk had
of bugs and shit when it came out.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Even though I played that I played Cyberpunk on the PC side, so there was still some bugs I was counting.
I did too.
Watch Dogs, the first time I got it only on console, so I didn't really get any issues at that point. But I'm certainly sure if I got it on PC, probably would have other problems, but still. Check your comment. He wants a mode where you have to fully. That's the thing he wants, Lewis. And the thing is, again, he wants it as Street Fighter Turbo 2, the original one, not the port, the original. That's what he wants. Those type of movesets.
Yeah, I said it last night when I was streaming Space Marine 2. And I'm always gonna say it and sound like a broken record because it is so true. When 6 was announced, and we did the certain little events and whatnot, and then when they were announcing DJ coming out, the first words out of Phil's mouth was, "I hope he plays like he did in
He did say that. He did say that. He literally did say that.
Yeah, he only wants the games to be Turbo. And it's like, dude, Turbo is gone. It's dead, gone, and buried. They didn't even want Turbo anymore.
Exactly.
Like, they had 5 versions of Turbo because they didn't know what it was.
They had it, and people were getting sick of it, so that's why they had to move on. Like, dude, move on. Street Fighter 2 Turbo is dead. Move on. Play the new games, get better, but you won't do that because, again, you suck. You don't want to improve. You want it on easy mode.
Exactly. You okay, Pupper?
Oh, the blow puppy's okay?
Yeah, watching him.
Oh, ain't nothing wrong with that. Fun only is fun.
Yikes. I mean, you just watch the footage, see how bad the connections are. So.
Right there. Every game. Connections are
Exactly.
terrible. Think
Exactly.
about it. He's saying that with the old collection now. The connections are terrible. The connections are terrible. Phil, it can't be every single game.
It can be.
It gets to a point. It's not the game. It's you. I mean, I get that some games have a crap-tastic connection. I roger that, but every single one of them. And I want to point out too is when he fights like actual FGC guys,
Oh,
doesn't complain about the
absolutely.
connection.
Oh, absolutely.
Never says a word about the connection, never says a word about how they're playing, never says they're using scrub tactics. All the usual complaints he has are gone.
Mm-hmm.
Only when he's sitting there playing against randos. Think back to was it 2 weeks ago? No, a month ago. When he fought that one guy, he was cursing him up and down one side and the other, and then comes back a few days later. Oh, I found out that was my friends, guys. They were
Yeah, that
passing me
was a
around
month
like a
ago.
cheap fucking
Yeah.
whore.
Yeah, that was
And
a month
he,
ago.
yeah, and it's like everybody laughing at him because it's like, dude, you sat there and shit on this well at the time one dude, and now you're saying, oh, that was your friends,
Something
and
like
then you're
that,
like,
Lewis.
oh, I shouldn't have got so mad if I realized they were my friends. I'm sorry, what? So you're just getting mad to get mad. Okay.
Okay. The thing I got to say about that is your friends. Phil, how come is it that you say these are your friends? They always got negative things to say about you. Outside of just one who had to, outside just one who had to say nice things for whatever reasons, I don't know why. But that's just one person. But the rest of them say you're a piece of shit. Say you
Like I
haven't
said,
changed.
think about it. He got passed around that group. Like they passed him around like a used whore.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And not once did they try to shoot him a message, just sit there and say, "Hey, Phil, it's us." Let's say John or Howard, or just throwing a random name out. It's like
Right.
nobody sent you a message. It wasn't until they saw your video and then sent you a message and was like, "Hey, man, that's a pretty funny crash out. That was us, your buddy."
Mm-hmm.
It's like, ooh, that's not a good look, Phil.
That's
That's
not.
just not a good look.
That is not. But also, I was just thinking about this when he said the connection. Let's just think outside the box here. This is just a random thought. Let's say if it
Yeah.
is the connection with each and every game, if that's the case, Phil, then maybe you need to check your side of the internet because maybe the problem's on your side. If that's the case,
Yeah, that's what he should do. He should really sit and check himself.
mm-hmm.
You know, maybe the internet needs a restart.
Mm-hmm. Because the funniest thing is, and I remember this was a situation back in Street Fighter 6 where there was not the FGC, but some of the players. Oh no, it was a couple. Excuse me, I'm wrong. It was a couple from the FGC where they went against Phil. They did have a connection problem with him, but when they played somebody else, the connection was fine.
Yeah. Well, remember, he at one point he had redundant internet.
Oh, he did.
The guy had to come in and yank out a bunch of shit, and he's like, "Hey, man, you don't need this."
Yeah, he had so much in there, like which I don't know why he had extra redundant stuff, but he did, which was so stupid.
Because he's a mark.
Not true.
He
True.
honestly thinks that more is better. Like in this case, he doesn't need all these lines. Like he's got two lines. He's got business internet and home internet.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, dude, you can get rid of the business internet.
Oh, he
save
did,
yourself
Anthony.
like $100 and some, or just say 150.
Mm.
Like you can save $150 right there by cutting out the business internet because you really don't need it. Where you live at, your internet is fast enough that everything works off that one line, and you can still claim that internet as a business expense.
Not only that, but there's only two people that's going to use the internet. It's just him and his wife. It's not like he has a house of, let's say, 5 people. It's just him and his wife. So that he'll be fine with that. Like the only type of people that would need a business line, if it's just like besides a small company, let's say you have a household of 5 people, then you're gonna want one of that because you have more people on the Wi-Fi, the internet and stuff. Because otherwise, the more people you have, it's gonna slow down. But in his case, it's just him and his wife. That's it. And majority of the time, if she is there, which she is, we know she is, she's doing other things, or she'll be at work, or she's hanging out with her
blank TV
friends.
screen.
Well, that too. Now that if she's
I'm not letting that go.
Oh yeah, that one. or the time when she broke the what was it, was it the chandelier,
The sink, she broke the vacuums, the sink, the shower.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Like I said, she sounds more of a detriment than a wife. Like Phil, you might want to throw that bitch to the streets.
Mm-hmm. I think it's time for you to upgrade. Get a better wife, Phil. Just saying, because the way you're
Yeah,
talking, it seems like she's more of a problem than natural help. But not only that, Ice didn't Phil say that claims that she lost a lot of weight.
he claims that. So he's like, "Oh, well, you guys, it's not true that she's fat. You guys can't say that. She's done this." And it's like, "No, Phil. We all saw her. She
Mm-hmm.
was fat.
Yeah. And here's the thing: if you want to do, you
Sorry,
want
not sorry."
it. And here's the thing, Phil: if you want to actually but just tell her to come on stream quickly. That's it. That's all. Tell her to come on stream. I guarantee you, the woman's still 200 plus pounds. He's always talk about cat like exactly, Hannah, exactly.
Well, you guys tell me. We got 2 weeks to decide if I waste time on it or not. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know, man. I guess we'll have to see. Okay? All right. Well, guys.
I mean, how
thanks at
about
least-
you make the decision? It's your stream. Again,
Exactly.
you always tell people that we don't know how to run a stream. We don't know how to run a business. That you've been doing this for 18 years and that you're the Mac Daddy at doing this. But the first thing that you're unsure of, chat, what do I do? How do I run my business?
Mm-hmm.
Guys, help. What should I do? What should I do with my business that I keep telling you don't know how to run? Guys, what game should I play? Guys, what can I do to get you to give me your money? Well, that doesn't sound like a very businessy guy. Like, you
Not
should
at
be able to
all.
handle your own business. Like you should be like, hey, this is what we're doing. This is what I'm playing. This is what we're reacting to, whatever, and you move on from there. But you're not doing that. You're constantly asking chat to hold your hand while paying for your way of life. Like Phil, I'll give it to Phil. I actually have one positive thing to say about Phil. One, he made his viewers his employees.
Yeah.
As well as like they're viewers, employees, and Phil is like, I got them. Like, you go ahead, Phil. You made them dumbasses do everything. To the point they trying to run gay ops in your detractor channels for you.
How many
And
times?
turn around, I don't know what's happening.
Ice, how many times we had them popping out both our streams?
Oh, I know. That's still every now and then get one that likes to pop in.
Yeah. And I recognize now, oh, that's such whatever. And Lewis, for that one there, we know we believe he's on Ozempic because he looks skinny obviously he looks skinny as hell. He looks pale, he looks fragile. As for his wife, we don't know because we haven't seen her since that one reveal. What was that, back in 2023? Was it Ice? Or was it 2024?
I forget when he did the cat reveal, but
I know it was
I forget the year, but I mean,
yeah.
She blew up, and it was just funny.
Yeah.
The first words out of his mouth was, "This isn't a pregnancy announcement." It's like, why would you say that about your wife?
First and foremost, if I ever said about my current girlfriend, she would pull out the chunk claw on me in a minute. Like, don't you ever say that again. And number two, she ain't fat. No.
It just shows like he has no social cues. He doesn't know what he should not should say, and then when people make fun of him, the first thing he wants to do is blow up. Well, my detractors are saying, it's like, well, you're the one that put it out there first.
Prime
You
example.
put that out there first.
Prime example when he put Cat's restraining order out there. Remember that?
Yep.
And boy, from what I was digging and learned, she was pissed at him for giving that information out.
Yeah, because there was no reason for that information to come out.
They're in DDM streams as well as Raw Phil. Of course they are. And there's been plenty of times they pop in, like I said, my stream, Ice's stream, Duty streams, Raw obviously, Toxie. Even in Bro side, we've seen them pop in. They're all over the place. And again, just like I said, he's done a great job making them their employees. And guess what? They don't get paid. He gets paid because he put it this way. He's forcing them to give him money on everything.
Yeah. Like, not only do you need to tell him how to run his business, you need to give him money and you need to tell him how to actually work the equipment. That's a part of his business. Like, you have to do it all. And you get the very few that are just like, you know what, fuck it, I'm out.
Pretty much.
Like, what was it? Not Not the stupid ass guy that just got demodded, but the other one that quit because he realized Phil was just scamming him.
Shit.
Was it Robert or something like that?
It wasn't Robert. It was something else.
I forget the guy's name. Mud.
It's gonna come
But
up
either
later.
way,
Yeah, it's gonna come up
like,
later. I'm certainly sure.
that's why I said Mud. You know,
Yeah,
the
Mud.
guy was like, you said you hit the goal, you would open a pack of cards. It feels like, well, that's dumb. Why would I do that? And he's like, well, because Phil, you have always sat there and said that
Oh, it
you
was
hit the marks. You would
okay.
open
I
the
know you talk
packs.
about. I know it is. I know it was
Yeah.
that. It was that time where the person actually said, didn't say, "Oh, this is for the cards," and Phil just took the money anyways.
No. This guy was a mod. This guy was a mod, and
Oh.
Phil hit. I think Phil hit the $100 cumulative. He didn't get the 50. He hit 100.
Mhm.
And the guy was like, "Hey, aren't we? You know, we're supposed to open packs, right? You hit 100." And Phil.
Oh yeah.
was like, "Well, no,
Now I
that's
remember.
dumb.
Yeah.
That's,
Okay,
that's
yeah.
dumb. Why would I
As
do
a
that
different
for
person.
one pack? It's not even worth a video. Blah 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 blah." And the dude just turned around and was like, "Well, then I'm done being a mod, effective immediately."
That's
And
right.
dude was long gone, and Phil wanted to have a crash out about the guy. Like, well, that's just dumb. That's just dumb. Why would you do that? It's like, Phil, dude's gone.
You're talking to yourself. You're talking to yourself at that point, Phil.
Like, dude said, I'm out. You know,
That's
peace
right. It
out,
was
homie.
another person because he had the craziest, well, one of his craziest crash at that point, and the dude was, like you said, dude was out of it. He was like, whatever. I'm so sure
Yeah,
you
dude,
watched.
peace out.
I'm so sure the dude watched it later, just had a good laugh at it. Like, wow, I'm so unhinged. Oh yeah, but one pack was 50 at the time. No, it's another one. It's another hand. Oh, Ice is right. It's another. It was somebody else. It was the one I'm thinking of was a
This
time
was a
where
mod.
yeah, this was a mod. The one I'm thinking of is that one person that did give Phil $50, but he didn't. But the person didn't specify for the packs, and Phil just took the money and told the guy, "Hey, it was for the Pokemon card, so I'm not opening it."
Yeah.
Thanks for watching as I attempted to play this mess of a beta, a really messy, broken mess. And now we got to
Now
talk
you're just
about it
getting
for
your
2
ass
weeks to decide if I
Pretty much.
buy it or not. All right. Yeah, that was just very, very awful. Review Dropbox USA, thanks for 500 kicks. I have no idea what you're talking about, but thanks for $5.
course you don't.
Okay.
He never does. It could be a joke and it goes over his head.
I mean, somebody
Really,
could be
that
just
was
trying to have fun with him, and it's like whoop, gone.
Mm-hmm.
Awful experience all day long. It really was. I can't even front and be like, oh yeah, that was kind of fun. I mean, the game seems like it can be fun, but that's about it. Like, I didn't have any fun playing it because the game always lagged like crazy.
Idiots. I'm gonna use myself for example. Thanks to Ren, when he got me into playing Dying Light, the first one, I had a couple invasions with a couple of people. One of the people that were playing the zombie was whooping me left and right. I didn't blame my lag. I didn't blame it nothing. I blame it because I wasn't good. I'm not good at it. You know what the person
you
did?
too.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
had that happen. It was three of us trying to fight the one player, and it was to the point we were hiding in a fucking vacuum shop, so we had to come in the front door. And he still whooped our asses.
The funniest thing,
I was like, I told the dude, I was like, GG's, man, you beat the shit out of me.
the funniest thing is the guy was whooping me and he stopped. He's like, hey, you all right? You having fun? You like anything going wrong? I'm like, no, I'm having fun. I'm just trying to get through it. And he was teaching me how the mechanics of the zombie, you know, how to fight the zombie, stuff like that. Teaching me mechanics. And it's like,
Yeah,
I'm having fun.
The player volatile is the worst thing to fight, but so
Yes.
much fun.
Yes. Yes. But even still then, that's again, the person's teaching me, I'm learning. Now, obviously, I had to go back and play and do things all over again. But that's the key thing.
Obviously, because you're dying.
Exactly. But the key thing is, I wasn't mad. I was like, hey, it is what it is. I was still having fun with the game. And that's the problem with him. If the game is too difficult for him, he says it's a mess. It's like Phil. So you're gonna say that about every game that is challenging? Every game that gives a challenge? Even if the game gives a half decent challenge, you're gonna say it's a horrible game? That shows you how much
he will.
Yeah. That shows you how much he's not a gamer. That shows him.
He does it with everything. That's
Yeah.
what I was pointing out. Every fighting game, if you sat there and took every fighting game, I mean every one of them from his channel,
Mhm.
It is the same excuses in every single one of them.
Exactly. Every single one. Song, same song, dance, everything from top to bottom. You can see it a mile away. That's why I was sitting there like, wait, come on, Phil, go and say it, go and say it. And here it is. Once again, no surprise. It's deja vu all over again. It's like, Phil, it's the same song and dance. We know it's really not. And the thing is, what makes it bad, Ice, yes, the game's in a beta. Yes, the game's not fully polished. And you still suck this bad? You still suck this bad?
It's because that we are in an era, and I'm going to use the word era, that you no longer have to wait for videos to come out because combat is always online now. Combat is a constant. People are watching live of strategies being made, being incorporated, everything else. Philly Boy cannot hang with that because, you know, I'm a variety streamer, which that's fine. You want to be a variety streamer, go for it. I'm not going to be mad at you for it. But don't be mad at the people who continue to play the game and excel at the game. And that's what's happening. People are excelling at the game and Phil is not. So he gets mad where we'll be like, oh shit, I got a lot to learn. Like, say you haven't played Dying Light for years and you come back and get your ass whipped, like, damn, I got a lot to relearn in this game.
Yeah, pretty much.
Phil is, oh, well, no, it's the game's fault. And he'll sit there and say, oh, well, you know, I say this as a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. That joke is played out.
Yeah.
The joke is played out. Like, you can't keep blaming every single game. And that's why I pointed out, I think it was last week.
He's just looking for something to blame there, Lewis.
Yeah, it's just something to blame. But I want to say it was last week. I might be incorrect. It's been a minute. But he sat there and said, oh, well, this is a character. This is a character. This isn't a very good character then.
I think he said that during Monday stream or Thursday stream.
I know it was like last week because I did my catch-up stream, and that's when I went over it.
It's either Monday or Thursday, he said. I remember him saying that. It's like, again, you want to go with this whole character thing, Phil?
Yeah, and that's what I said. It's like, dude, that's not a good excuse to sit there and say, oh, well, you know, everyone knew it was a joke. They were laughing with me. You know, everyone got it.
Anthony, he knows. Anthony, he knows. Trust me, he knows. Everybody knows about Darish.
Oh yeah, I've done some Darish dives. But if the character isn't working, you can't just say it's my detractors. Well, then that had to be something you created. People don't just decide, hey, you know, I'm gonna hate this random person online or dislike them. You had to have done something. And even back in his old comment sections, he was sitting there, people were telling Phil then they didn't like him blaming everything on everything else but himself.
Exactly. The thing is, people are not going to hate somebody automatically. You have to do something to make them to dislike you. It could be because you're too arrogant, you're too cocky, or in this case, let's just say this for example, if you're a Cowboys fan, that they're just notoriously because of the way the Cowboy fans are, that's a different type of thing. But people are naturally not just going to hate you for no good reason. You have to give them a reason to hate you. Most of the time, people be like, oh, hey, how you doing, blah, blah, go about their business. And if you're a streamer, majority of times, they're going to sit there and see what do you stream about. If it's about video games, okay, how you playing with this video game? How you doing that? They're still trying to find a reason to like you. In Phil's case, he gives people every single reason to hate him or dislike him.
Yeah. Like more people dislike Phil than like Phil.
And it's because of go ahead.
Him. I would say it's because of him.
Yeah. It's because of him. We got some new restreamers. One of the name is D-Wall. It begins with D. I've been watching him as of late. He popped up. He's somebody that just recently came about recently. Like, I want to say he started watching Phil this year. He was doing it a little bit here and there until Raw Phil went down, and he's just been doing it heavily. You have a couple other people.
A lot of people cropped up.
Yeah.
A lot of people cropped up since Raw Phil was taken down. And it's funny because this is something that the Kino Casino, Josh Moon, and other people have told him, like, hey, man, depending on how you act is going to determine how people deal with you.
Mm-hmm.
And he doesn't get that. The longer he does this, the more it's going to keep happening.
Down Backing, that's what it is. Thank you, Hano. Down Backing. That's the channel I was talking about. They recently popped up, and I've been watching their streams. And they do pretty much like they do like what Toxie does, or anything like they just restream Phil and they get commentary, but they do it in a very interesting, funny way in their own take. And again, it's because since Raw Phil went down, that's why you have more of these channels popping up. You had Dave Dark Smear came back because Raw Phil went down and stuff. So what Phil fails to realize is the reason why he gets more haters is because he creates more haters. And we always say this. We'll say this no matter what. Phil's biggest enemy is himself.
He's his own biggest detractor. Like,
yeah.
Detractors cannot hurt Phil more than Phil has hurt Phil. Like that's why we have the thing, past Phil fucked over future future Phil. Present Phil fucks over the future as well. But present Phil blames past Phil and future Phil will blame present Phil.
Exactly. And the thing is, what Phil also fails to realize is if we were all to disappear off the internet, let's just say all the attractors disappear, his channel dies. It will literally die because nobody is going to want to sit through and watch his raw content. Nobody. So far, the people I have spoken to off stream, when they do ask about Phil, they had tried to watch raw content like once or twice, and they couldn't do it because it's either the podcast is too drag out, too long, his gameplay is way too boring, or he's always constantly talking about trolls.
That's what made him lose the Asmongold fan base. Think about it. That dude was having like almost 800 people watching him, and every day he was just complaining about the trolls and what they did and what wound up happening. Them dudes just started dropping like flies to the point he lost them all.
Right. And I forget the person's name. They didn't super chat him, but they had him where the person said, like, hey, dude, you're constantly talking to your trolls. Move on, ignore them, play to get to the game. They literally said, I forget the name's person, but it was one of Asmongold's one of his fans over there. And Phil just like said, no, we gotta talk about this. This is very important. It's like, no, Phil, they right. Get to the gameplay. And he lost all of them. He could not retain one.
Back to Asmongold telling him that he's cringe.
Yeah,
that's how bad it was. They were telling Asmongold like, "Yo, that dude cringe."
Not only that, but they were giving a little bit of backlash to Asmongold, saying, "Don't ever send us that person again." Asmongold had to eat crap for a good while. Even he admit, like, "Yeah, I shouldn't have interviewed with Phil." Even he admit that.
Yeah, even he knew he messed up with that interview. But I understand his point of view with the interview. It's just content for him. That really didn't matter what controversies Phil had. Asmon's not there for that. But in the same breath, like we say, you should really know who you're getting involved with. Yeah,
down backing Phil in the beta. I think even Phil in the beta. Told him Phil's going to be looking out for when he comes out of the beta. Oh, that's true. That's true. I sat through his raw content back before, and when he was on Twitch, it wasn't this bad until he went to YouTube and he got paid during his shoutouts. They kept him talking for 2 hours straight. I wasn't there back in his Twitch days, but even still then, I'll say this much. Past Phil is a little more tolerable to watch than current Phil. Because at least with past Phil, you can see some of a passion. Yeah, you see his craziness, his rage, and his stupidity and all that stuff. But at least it was entertaining. Current Phil? You had to stomach through. That's why majority of the times I'll do the clips. His streams, unless it's something specific, I just can't do these days because it's the same thing over and over and over. It's like, dude, you said this the previous stream before. You said the same thing. The other stream. That's why I don't do the streams as much anymore. I rarely do them. I just do the clips because at least the clips, they're right to the meat and the potatoes.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to the point where you have certain detractors had to like sort of scale back. Like prime example, Duty, I noticed he didn't clip Phil from yesterday or the other day. So that kind of tells me that
he's still in Japan.
Well, true, but I also true. He's still in Japan, but it also kind of tells me that Phil is just on rinse and repeat.
Oh, absolutely.
And that's the thing he fails to realize. He's on rinse and repeat. Even sometimes, even Snart Hogan, I noticed Snart Hogan doesn't post as much because I know he's busy with his own real life. But the same exact time, it's on rinse and repeat. It's like, dude, I already clicked this from 2 weeks ago. You talk about the same thing again?
Yeah, like we're right back here again. Like how?
Exactly. Just pull my chicken and bacon pies out of the oven. Ooh, that is good, Susan. Viga, he's just busy doing his own thing. I did hit him up a couple days ago. He hasn't responded. He's just busy. But even he has been from time to time to do just on rinse and repeat. It's the same. It's the same thing over and over. It's like, Phil, whatever, dude. Yeah, old Phil, his pre-streams were 15, 20 minutes, and the gameplay after that, he only talk about when the king's money. That's the thing. At least back then, old Phil was more tolerable. Current Phil, no, he could say, "Oh, we're gonna shorten the podcast." The podcast is still 2 hours long, talking about nothing. Again, he fails to realize he's supposed to be playing games. The key name, DSP Gaming. He spends more time talking about stuff that's not gaming, nuts and stuff like that. Want to eat, DSP tries it. Or, I'm sorry. I'm going with Dwight says DSP dinner nights or whichever. That's what it's going to be called because he pretty much DoorDashes every week now at this point. And again, this dude is doing more things than actually want to play the game.
And it's never going to end.
Nope.
All right. So,
what the?
all right.
Wow, that almost slipped up. Ice. Look at there. Look. Look.
Hold up. Let me. Oh, that's right. I got your stream pulled up. Hold on.
That's right.
Let me.
Look. What the? How many months has he claimed he's been working out?
Oh yeah, the dude ain't been working. Man, he's been working out.
What
I've been
the
working
hell
out
is
like
that?
a beast.
What is that?
The dude ain't working out.
Skin and bones. Skin and bones. There's no definitions, no tightness, no nothing. Noodle arms everywhere. Phil,
remember, you can't make fun of me now. I'm working out. You can't make fun of me. I'm working out. Motherfucker, I make fun of you whatever the fuck I want.
Exactly. Like, Phil, I'm not in the best shape as it is. But I guarantee you, if I show my arms, people can see that I'm working out my arms. People can see the definitions in my biceps, my triceps. Dude, my arms are bigger than yours. I'm not trying to say I got the biggest arms. I would never even say that. But when it comes to Phil, what is this? Like, dude, if you are working out, you're probably only pushing 0.5 pounds. That's it. 0.5 featherweight. That's as much as you're pushing. I mean, dude, even push-ups could bring definitions to your arms. You can't. What Phil fails to realize, when it comes to fitness and exercise, your body's going to reveal your results. It's always going to reveal that, whether you're really putting the effort in or not. And it's clear as evidence, night and day, he's put in barely anything at all. Barely anything at all. If Phil was working out, then I'd be working out the box on the pound. True.
So, based on the support I got today, which was a lot, thank you guys for that. I didn't
Which was probably you begging like a motherfucker.
Any packs of cards earlier because we were trying to get matches and it wouldn't work. So we basically saved them all up for tonight.
That's true. Sponsor probably puts more fan
So it looks
than
like we
he
will have
does.
9 packs, I believe. I need that money.
Do I have 1.2? No, I have normal. Put at 1.2.
I really do.
And don't get me wrong, I do like do these intros, but we heard them plenty of times. We got to move on.
The 24th of July, 2026, the final day in 9 straight days of streaming, one of the longest runs I've had since I've been a streamer without a break. Today was all about Marvel.
Okay, so you choose to have 9 days straight, Phil. Nobody forced you to do that.
Tokon's open beta. We're going to talk about that in a second. Beforehand, I just want to let
Summing up, you just didn't like it because you was getting completely tossed around like pretty much a $2 whore.
you know that today's today's episode of the Level 1 podcast was a pretty good and important one. Why? Because not only did it recap all the stuff that we just did in this very lengthy week of 9 days of streaming, but I preview some very important things coming up, including the premiere of Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster playthrough on Sunday night, the premiere of Halo Campaign Evolved on Tuesday, and more. So please be sure to watch that show if you haven't yet. It's a pretty good one, and it covers a lot of important things about next week, okay?
Spoiler, don't watch it. It was crap.
So, overall, how did today go? Marvel Tokon's beta was a mess, okay?
But here we go once again.
I logged in to play it. We were playing it for about an hour, going through the early tutorial to learn the basics of the game. So I did. And I think I did one match against computer-controlled opponents, and everyone was like, you know, it's day one, no one knows what you're doing, why don't you just go online even though you really don't know what you're doing? And I said, all right, fair enough, let's do that. And as soon as I went to go online, the entire game crashed, and no one could play it for over an hour.
It sounds like it's something on your side you could easily fix.
So I was kicked out, and then for about 45 minutes to an hour, I played old-school fighters like Street Fighter 3 Third Strike and Super Turbo and a little bit of hyper fighting. And then after that hour ended, all of a sudden people were like, oh, it came back up, it came back up.
So the game went down and you pretty much came back up.
Basically had one more.
No, he didn't even play Halo, and I'm really far into it, chat. Like, I need to beat the library. Once I get past that part, I'll be on Two Trails, which I'm going to play a little bit tonight. Not tonight, today before I go to bed.
Hour to actually try to play the game
And yes, I'll be playing Halo tomorrow.
online. So I did. I rushed and I tried to play online, and the online play was very hit or miss, meaning sometimes I would get a match right away, but it would lag. Sometimes I would wait a long time and get no matches, okay? So the game has 3 systems to play online: ranked, casual, or lobbies. And the lobbies are these virtual rooms where you have a little avatar that you can control and run around. You sit at a cabinet, and the cabinets play each other. It's very similar to how they do it in Street Fighter 6.
Similar to Street Fighter 6? You mean kind of similar to like most Marvel games?
To be honest, none of it really works. The ranked matches, if they work, lag. Casual matches,
Didn't see that.
if they work, seem to be the better connections, but also it's hard to get one. And it didn't matter if you did search for everyone worldwide, search for people in a certain radius, search for a certain connection strength. It barely worked and barely would find people all day, and almost every match I played was full of lag.
You mean each and every time you play, you was getting whooped because you either whiffed the move or you end up was going to a combo and drop the combo yourself.
The lobby system seemed to work a little better.
Oh, the guards are
lobby
hilarious.
system has no matchmaking, so it doesn't find people near you. You can be playing someone on the other side of the planet with a 1-bar connection. So right now, I can just tell you, my initial online experience with the beta was awful. The connections are terrible. The matchmaking doesn't work.
Okay, Duty, if you're still here, little criticism, my man, little criticism. I don't get me wrong, I like the right one, but it's a tad bit loud in this one. A tad bit loud.
It's a huge mess. But what about the game? Here's what I'll say about the game itself. The graphics are great. I actually really love the graphics of Marvel Tokon. I like the art style. I think it's visually appealing. Okay?
But what's the... Phil, what's that look for?
Actually, funny thing about that.
What's up?
Here's Phil could have told a story about this actually, so I'll tell the story since he won't.
Go ahead.
So when they brought this game to the team that makes Guilty Gear to make this game,
Right.
they used the original character designs and whatnot, and Marvel actually rejected it.
Really?
They told them, we want you to make it in your style. So that's why we have the designs we have now.
Oh. Wow.
They were going to use the actual looks that we all know forever and a day. And they sent that, but they rejected that. And they said, no, we want you to make these characters the way you want to make these characters.
Wow.
And they said their artists blew up and just went to town on the game for the character designs.
You pretty much told them to make it your design. Pretty much say, hey, do what you want with it in your style, not our style. That's just giving them the green light to go.
Yeah.
Which is a beautiful
yeah,
thing to
and
do.
they went hog wild with it.
No, that's
another story Phil could have told. Another story he could have told, and I said it last night. The GCG or whatever, the card shop thing, they're in trouble right now.
Really?
Because apparently they have been jilting people with card labeling and pricing and whatnot. So yeah. they got a class action lawsuit on their way.
So in other words, Numbnuts here could end up pretty much, well, we all know he's getting it from scalpers, has been getting gypped, but he's getting majorly gypped and didn't even see it coming.
Yeah.
Again, great job, Phil. Great job.
And again, this is just, of course, it was an article on Twitter. I didn't read it because I was at work, but
Right.
I was just scrolling past and saw it, and I'm like, well, shit. Well, Phil, this might be something that might interest you because you're doing all the card packs and talking about the values and whatnot.
Mhm.
And oh, never mind, you're not even paying attention, Phil.
Nope.
Congratulations.
Nope. I think it was either, I want to say it was either Hanno or was it Susan? One of the two was saying that how the value of the cards are really going down. And by the time Phil get ready to sell it, they're going to be worth next to nothing.
Yeah, they're going to be worth next to nothing, or they're going to be so far lowered that it's just not going to make a fuck either way.
Mhm.
But again, this is where you just look and go, well, this is on Phil. Like,
Oh, it's always on
again,
him.
jumping into something and not really
Doing some research.
learning what it is he's jumping into.
Mm-hmm. Which he always does. He likes to jump in things. People like to jump in things feet first. He likes to jump in things head first.
Yeah, with his mouth wide open.
Mm-hmm. Going through, and then all of a sudden come out the other side completely messed up with a headache and stuff. It's like, oh, what happened? It's like, no, I'm not. You jump right through it head first. You should have thought this one through. But he does it every time.
Yep.
Music, I'll be honest, didn't really notice it. Maybe it's because I have my air conditioner blasting all day. I couldn't really hear it. So maybe I'll hear it better on a day when I don't need that. But couldn't really hear it. But I think the sound effect,
Whoa. What?
I think it's visually appealing. Okay? Music, I'll be honest, didn't really notice it. Maybe it's because I have my air conditioner blasting all day. I couldn't really hear it. So maybe I'll hear it better on a day when I don't need that. But
Oh, well, okay. I mean, cool. Glad to know. I mean, that also explains that you probably have the same issue in most games you play because you're not wearing a headset.
I was
Like I
just
said,
getting
Phil, just wear your freaking headset.
I was just getting ready to say that because what's this right here, gentlemen? Oh, it's a headset right there, Phil. You should just put it on and use it. You would have heard everything. And by the way, the music for Tokon is pretty good. It's pretty good. I actually like it.
couldn't really hear it. But I think the sound effects and the graphics are outstanding. Gameplay elements, hard to tell.
Whoa.
Air conditioner blasting all day. I couldn't really hear it. So maybe I'll hear it better on a day when I don't need that. But couldn't really hear it. But I think the sound effects and the
So wait a minute. You could hear the sound effects, but you couldn't hear the music? You could hear the sound effects, but you
He's
couldn't hear
telling on himself.
Oh, Phil. You know what? We always say this, Chad. Let Phil talk long enough, he'll tell on himself.
the graphics are outstanding. Gameplay elements, hard
So
to
do
tell.
I,
So it's just
Anthony.
basically
So
trying
do
to learn
I.
the basics. The thing is, if you play it like a normal fighting game,
One thing
it's
I can
all
think
about
of
trying
is
to get
what's
one
that
hit
thing
into a
that
big combo
ALT
into a
plays? What's that thing ALT plays? Oh yeah, I am dented.
Exactly.
Congratulations, Phil. Congratulations.
Again, this is why you are the joke of each and every time. He said headphones caused him ear infections when he got the neck phones. I forgot why he stopped using them because all of a sudden now he could hear the music through his beautiful surround sound. Even though, and the funniest thing, he said he got ear infections from the headphones 4 times. 4 times. Not once did I get an ear infection from headphones. I got infections for other things because of being a kid. You being a kid, getting the stuff and something leaks to your ears, goes to your ear, something like that. That's a whole different story. But
I have, knock on wood, never had a ear infection, and I have been wearing headphones for years.
well, through my experience, my man, I had them ear infections and it can be sometimes painful. It's just more annoying because you get this strange sensation that you think is in your head, but it's really in your ear. It's a weird
Yeah.
sensation. It's not a fun sensation because I remember playing times my mother had to get put eardrops, and she told me a couple times where I didn't want to do it, and she had to not like force it, but kind of like had to put me in a way where I could do it because I just didn't like it. Mind you, I was a kid. And that's the only way she could do it. And believe me, I remember how they felt. Not fun experience.
juggle into an assist, into another juggle, and that can lead to giant damage, and also can lead to stage transitions, which is kind of cool because I didn't know this game had them.
Phil, why do you got this basketball game playing in the background?
Wait,
You're not
how
playing.
do you not know that? That was like the main thing they pointed out when you watched it. Watch the first fucking trailer. Like they showed the character getting his ass rocked into the next scene. Like, oh my! Shut up, Ice. Shut up, Ice. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it
You know
go.
what? I got a funny feeling he's about to go. He's about to go further dig the hole he's already got himself in.
All right. Similarly
does,
to
Hannah.
Injustice Versus, the game seems to be all about dashing up and mashing buttons, then protecting yourself with an assist, and then mashing more buttons.
How is that
So
similar?
Marvel versus Capcom 2? Actually,
How?
Marvel versus Capcom, all of them?
Okay, if he would have said Marvel versus Capcom, fine, but Injustice, how did he land on that one?
I think it doesn't. I think doesn't no Injustice doesn't do it.
No, they don't.
So the new Mortal Kombat does. It has the assist. All of the Marvel versus Capcoms have it.
Yeah, they always been have that.
Actually, most team-based games have that. Like that's not something new.
Yet he's going to say this is a problem. Yet, how is this a problem, Phil? You're gonna need to clarify that. What does he? What do I think of the flood design? Better. I like this version. I like this one better than the MCC one. He dug himself into a deep hole that telling his way in that exactly the hole he's dug him in. He's digging it even further. I gotta let him hit this. I gotta hear him continue around with this because how? Let me. Hang on. Shut up. Just let him talk. Let him talk.
I don't like that. That's exactly how the opening gameplay of Invincible Versus was. The good news is, the game doesn't seem to have any weird combo-breaking minigame, because that was the problem with Invincible Versus was, once you got hit, there was a minigame where they would try to tag in the next person and then continue the combo, and you had to try to break it with a minigame. That's not in this game, okay? Thankfully, because if it was, I think I would probably hate the game.
Yet you.
It's literally a button. It's literally a button, and like since that demo, because that's what he played was the demo.
Oh
when the
my
game
God.
actually released, they made it to where there was a button you could push when you're in a combo that will automatically break the combo. Now, if you fuck up and get put right back in that combo, well, then you're just stuck because now you got to wait for that charge to come back.
Which he does all the time. This is Phil. We're talking. The game has familiar. What's up, Mars Chappie? It does have familiar mechanics, and yet somehow another Phil seems to have a problem with that. What's with that face, Lewis? He's been making so many faces in this clip so far that I'm catching each and every of them.
But yes, there's auto combos. Yes, there's multiple paths to auto combos by mashing buttons. Literally, you can.
So what do you want them to do? Not press a single button? Just stand there and not do anything?
No. He wants this. He wants to go back to the way Turbo was, and it's like, well, you can't even play Turbo, so I wouldn't use that as the mark, Phil. Like, you can't play Turbo right. We're watching you get your ass kicked by a fat Honda. So I wouldn't say Turbo is the standard of fighting games now. Like,
It's not.
Stop.
It's not. Get off of Turbo.
Mash a button over and over, and if it randomly hits, you get a giant combo with 0 effort. Okay, that's how everyone's playing online. Likely because the game lags so bad.
That's not 0 effort though. You had to initiate the combo. What the hell is a 0 effort, Phil? You had to initiate the combo first to be able to do it.
Ice,
so if I can't hit you, I don't get the combo, right?
What's up, Duns? How you doing, my man? Ice.
Hey,
it was
Duns.
funny. It was funny because he was talking about how he was playing that one Spider-Man person in Tokon, saying how he's mashing jab. I literally had to slow it down. The person may did one combo with a quick jab, went to a combo. The second one, it looked like he did a medium hit to me. It didn't look like it didn't look like a jab, but it was a medium hit going into a combo. So, Phil, again, okay, better yet, let's go down this route. If that's the case, Phil, if they're mash and jab, as you love to say, how about you use the same strategy? Maybe it might help you. Maybe it might help you out.
Like last night when we were sitting there talking when Dwight came by.
Mm-hmm.
He can't adapt to anything he's playing or anyone he's fighting.
Oh no, he can't. He never can.
This is why it gets shown all the time that he's nothing but a poser. This is why he's always getting his ass whooped and people laughing at him because he cannot fight to save his life. He cannot do anything that any normal person can do in a fighting game. Like he's complaining about core mechanics that have been in just about every fighting game. Like what? How do you complain about core mechanics? Like just let that sink in that we are complaining about core fighting game mechanics.
Mm-hmm. It's like, dude, and yeah, I'm opening up an Arizona iced tea here, which is pretty good. It's like, dude, you're complaining about core mechanics, yet you can't adapt. If you don't adapt, you die. It's simple as that. He wants to throw in the trash from Turbo. That's what he wants, Hano. What he wants is everything to be Street Fighter 2 Turbo. He needs to let the game die. It is over. People hate that game. It's not the standard. He won't get off that. He's a dinosaur. He rather live in the past.
Can't really play it otherwise. Like, I would say the most atrocious character was Magic. Magic seems to have normals that all have giant reach. So she would just run up and mash, have assist defend her, then run up and mash again, and then run up and mash again, have assist defender, and then run up and mash again. You can't do anything. Like, okay, I'm going to try to do something. Nope. Doesn't block.
Yes,
Can't
you
counter
can. You can do something. The same fucking thing. That's what you can do. The same fucking thing she's doing. Like, oh my God, Phil, you could do the exact same thing that the enemies are doing to you. It's not like this is exclusive that, oh, well, if you're using magic, then that's it. She's the meta character. You're just going to lose 24/7. No.
It's like, oh my God, I just thought about it. It's like in his mind, Magic is the new Cammy in that game. That's what it is. That's what it is.
Dude, he was getting his shit pushed in by a Spider-Man player.
That's what I was going over.
Just kept beating the shit out of him, beating the dog shit out of him. But Magic's the one you're going to complain about? Motherfucker, I watched you lose more matches against Spider-Man than Magic. Now, the reason he got touched by Magic is because she came in, hit that dude with a combo, rolled into a special, backed off for a millisecond to let the assist knock the shit out of Phil again, to go back into a special and to finish it up with a combo. And Phil's over there, this ain't right, this ain't right, this ain't right. Like, dude, you just let it happen. You did nothing to stop it from happening.
Exactly. What's up, Laxalot? How you doing, my man?
Hey, Laxalot.
Oh my goodness. And no eyes. Phil's combo start by using his face and then back. Oh man, I can't. Here's the thing. You talk about blocking. There's a bunch of times he was blocking. The part he seems to fail to realize, which is fighting game 101. If you do a high block, if they do a low kick, it's gonna go through. If you try doing a low block, if they could jump over, they can hit you from the other side. It's like, Phil, this is fighting 101.
Not only that, most games nowadays, most fighting games nowadays, they have it where you can break the block.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
You have guard breaks. That is a thing now. In fighting games, it's guard breaks. Guard break has been a thing since Street Fighter Alpha 3. You have Alpha 3, the regular Alpha. You had a green bar that once it depleted, your guard broke.
Yeah.
This has been a thing since the PlayStation era of fighting games.
Okay, so it started in Alpha. It started off. I thought it started. Okay. I thought it started in Marvel's Superheroes.
Because Turbo and Mortal Kombat in those earlier fighting games, you just lost health on blocking. Now they switched it up that you're not losing health, you're losing another type of meter, or they can do a power move that is called the guard break. So things have been put in place to basically. Oh my God! Oh God! Oh God! Just as I'm explaining it, he can't turtle.
He can't. You're right. He can't turtle.
That's the issue. He can't fucking turtle.
He can't even
No, guys, he
Oh
just
my-
doesn't press buttons.
He can't
Oh,
turtle for his life.
Shit, it finally hit me. He can't fucking turtle and he is pissed about it. That's what that is. He can't turtle. Because Turbo, he could turtle. He could turtle you out.
That's right. That's why you're right. That's why he holds. Turbo such a high standard to him, because it was easy for him to turtle, and these other ones not so much.
Yeah, turtling has been a thing they kind of took out, that you can do it, but not as much. It's not viable anymore.
No, because they want
And that's what's happening to Phil, is he's getting beat out because he can't fucking turtle.
because the thing is exactly the thing is they're trying to make the fights be more fast paced, and that's the reason why they took turtling out. I mean, it's still in there, but it's so difficult to pull off.
Yeah.
Phil reminds me of uncles from when they were kids playing Street Fighter. I got barred from Brown because I knew the electrical move and won. 100% Phil would say, and he could unlock. The thing is, yes, and still at the same time, Hanno, still suck. Because there's been so many people from the FGC who have fought Phil even back at that time say he's not that good. He's average at that time. Now he's way below average. And what I mean by way below average, how is you have people on the internet surpass you in fighting games? Mr. Fourth Place Evo, do this, that, and all these awards, and you have people on the internet surpass you? That speaks
Dude,
volumes.
We have watched people that just started that have rocked past him.
Yes. We all know about Pop and Raw Phil, but there's been others. Oh no, matter of fact, we'll go with
Plenty
Raw.
of others.
We'll go with Raw.
I mean, hell, fuck it. I'm gonna say Nugs Medallion.
Yes.
Another one that sat there and started well after Phil, and these people are all piecing Phil out. Yeah, maybe not consistently, like every single time. Like
No,
Phil's
not
gonna
every
win
time.
sometimes against them.
Yeah.
But
Absolutely.
for the most part, Phil is getting dogged by them. Like they are just beating them. They're beating him soundly, even.
No, you're fine, Rainbow. You're never late. But here's the thing, and the reason I'm using Raw,
Rainbow.
the reason I'm using Raw Ice, there's been so many times where Raw is streaming Street Fighter and he's using Cammy, and he's come out with different strategies with Cammy that I've never seen happen since he keeps using Cammy. Not only that, he's been using Jury, different moves, different strategies with her. Ryu, he's been doing up. It's like, how is it that these people playing this game are finding new ways, new strategies with different tunes, play with other people, have a great time, Phil, great time, and yet you, Phil, stick with the same song and dance, the same thing. Goji Tanks is another one. Thank you, Hanno. Goji Tanks is another one.
Goji Tanks.
There's somebody else we're forgetting. Tevin too. Let's not forget Tevin as well.
Chaos Wolf.
Everyone else.
Bunch of dudes, like,
Maximilian. Maximilian's another one.
Well, Maximilian, you think that dude's like him and Justin Wong are like the face of the FGC.
Yes, absolutely. And I'll even throw Jaha in there.
Yeah, because he still plays too.
Yeah, because I remember Vig said he played against him a couple of times, and well, Vig got bodied, but he had a good time.
Yeah.
I gotta talk to Nugs. I haven't spoken to him in a while, but I think he's playing because he's also a fan of Street Fighter. Not that just a stream side Phil just to be him, but he's also a fan of it. And you can see Nugs plays that game. He practices. And just like I said, they don't beat him all the time. There's gonna be sometimes Phil wins. But I want to say, I'll give it this amount. I'll say this much. 85% of the time, they're beating Phil. 85% of the time. Yeah, even Vasant. Even if he would have come out, whoa, what's up, JG, with that two-piece? He hasn't risen from bed. Go to hell for that one, JG. Nah, I'm still here. Don't worry. I'm going to go till like 2 o'clock, and that's why I'll pause stream. There might be a part 2 of this, only because I got to make sure I get some rest, because I do got work, so I'm going a little early. But I appreciate the two-piece, my man. How you doing, by the way?
You don't rest.
Nah, I had to. I want to see if Arkham plays. I think Arkham's just busy doing his own thing. Maybe it was JP. He started to stream. Yeah, no, it was before JP got nerfed a little bit, and even still with nerf, Phil still has a hard time with it. But yeah, he still had, no, he was doing that still. But again, Nux was playing because Nux wanted, he's a fan of Street Fighter.
I can't punish you. You just get destroyed. What the hell? And that's pretty much the majority of what I experienced online today.
Please do, JG. I need to see more of that.
A bunch of mashing and lag. No one really knowing what was going on.
Of course. Of course that's going to happen, Phil, because people actually sit and play games. They learn games and they don't cry that they keep losing to people and the tactics that those people are using against you. Maybe if you sat and actually played the game like a gamer, you would learn something. Man, it's fucking retard.
I'm gonna get you for that one, Rainbow. But hey, Phil. Oh, matter of fact, Ice. When I was playing Halo before I started streaming this up, one of the things I had to realize and pay attention to, especially with the assault rifle, it does have aim down the sights. I learned to aim down the sights because I literally saw, I didn't see it at first, but I literally was on the, oh god, the lift that goes, the lift goes a little opposite. They go down instead of up. I was on one of the lifts and
Yeah.
it stopped mid through. The flood was coming, and I'm shooting. Soon as I look up, I see the flood with the rocket. I'm like, oh crap! And of course, he blew me up. So I had to restart
Yup.
that fight. But I was paying attention. I'm like, wait a minute, you can see the guy carrying the rocket. So I took him out immediately. Like, that's the key thing of paying attention to the game, Phil. You have to pay attention, but you won't do that. You won't do that.
No, he won't.
And I'm just saying that for Halo, in any game, whether it's fighting games or mech games, whatever, you got to pay attention to the game. Like you guys, when you're playing Space Marine or Warhammer. When you go through those matches, you pay attention to what happened the last time. You pay attention to that stuff because, okay, I got to keep an eye out for that. He won't even do that.
No, he never adapts, and that's what makes it hilarious each time.
Mm-hmm.
Is he chooses not to adapt. He chooses to just lay there and die, quite literally, and complain that, well, he died. And it's like, well, you're not paying attention to your surroundings. You're not trying to learn your surroundings. You're just going through the motions, but everyone can see you don't care. And I hate to say this. But why should he?
True.
Why should he care when nothing ever happens? Nobody actually sits there and tries to stop him or like, hey man, you're doing this wrong. Like, no, why should he care? Nobody goes like they keep rewarding the bad behavior. So if they're gonna keep rewarding the behavior, there's no point for him to learn or grow.
Ooh, thank you, JG. Appreciate it. Also, make sure you said I said so as well, so you can see that. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Here's his numbers for July. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. His numbers are horrible.
Yeah, they're only getting worse.
Yeah.
Only getting worse.
Yeah. At this point, you know what, Ice? I'm gonna call it right here. I'm not stream. I'm still streaming, but I'm gonna call it right here. I'm waiting for him to go back to $50 now. At this point, I'm waiting for it.
Oh, it'll happen. It'll happen.
It's just a matter. It's just a matter of time, not when. It's just. I mean, not if. It's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. Because you'll go back to that. Because not last week, but the week. Was it the week before last where he went through? I think what 2 or 3 streams where he did not hit the goal at all. I think it was 2. It was like 2 weeks ago. Either 2 weeks. Anyways, in that time frame, he went through 3 streams, not hitting the goal. And the third time he didn't hit the goal, he had a crash out like none other. Like none other. I forget the game that he crashed out on, but he just lost his mind. Oh. What you got here, Red? Something. Oh dear God. We'll show it in a second, Red. I just want to get to this part here. I appreciate that, my man. Not for a little while there, Lewis. But we are heading for Bankruptcy Part 2. We're heading there. Well, we're not heading there. Excuse me. Phil's heading there. He's heading there. And I can't wait to see that. But his current artists, the ones when he left Twitch. No, the people from Twitch, I believe the majority of them are long gone. He ran from them anyways when he should have shout out 2 hours. Yeah, of course he does. Of course he does. Oh, no, JG, it is. His income is, if I had to take a guess from this, his income is, I want to say, and this is just me throwing a ballpark percentage out, 35%, much lower than it was last year. And I'm being nice. I'm saying 35%. That's still a big loss. I seen it, Ren. We're gonna check it out. I seen it. But that's a significant drop. Like, that's not like no little 1.2. That's like a significant drop of income. And the thing is, him doing this whoa, ice. Now it makes sense why he's doing these Pokemon cards. Now it makes sense. It makes sense. He's trying to use them to somehow boost it, and he's dug himself an even bigger hole.
Oh, absolutely.
Makes sense to me.
That's why he's doing this. That's why he's charging
right now,
them so much money.
Anything.
Yes.
He is doing any and everything right now. And it's only making things worse for him.
It is. Oh my God. It makes sense. It makes sense. It also makes sense why when he misses the goal, he has these moments. I like to call them these Kodak moments. That's what I like to call them. Where he has his Kodak moments where he's just losing his everlasting mind. As they always say, Chad, and it's true, what goes in the dark will come out in the light. I'm not trying to sound like a preacher, but I'm just saying. Oh, that's right. This one here.
Doing the auto combos, not good. Okay, now if they fix the online play and it actually works,
they're not.
This game could
JG,
actually
they're
be
not.
Interesting. Every character playing a little differently. But you don't know because the beta actually ran insanely poorly today, all day long. Now I still had fun. The audience still had fun. They supported.
Whoa!
I saved all the card openings till.
Whoa! You still had fun? You still? Did this pussy say he actually still had fun in the game?
That's just to trick people.
Phil, all people have to do is go back in the stream and watch how you was getting so pissy for that you rage quit the game. You wage quit the game. You wasn't having fun. It gave you a challenge and you couldn't even handle that. You cannot sit there and say you had fun when you wage quit the game. Fun and wage quit does not equal the same thing. Now it's fun for us watching you rage quit because it's hilarious. But that does not go like that. That's like trying to mix water with oil, Phil. I mean, oil with water. Well, it's still the same thing, but regardless of not, that's what you're trying to do, and it doesn't work that way. What goes around comes around, Phil. Complain and a good reason. Exactly. No, JG, they're not helping. They're not. And he doesn't realize with those cards, he's accelerating Bankruptcy Point 2.0.
The second stream. Reason being, sadly, that first stream, we barely got to play the beta. We only got to play it online for 1 hour. So because of that, I said, let's save any pack openings that we're doing due to your support to the late stream. So we had 6 packs from the first stream and then 3 additional packs from the late stream. We put them all together. We opened 9 packs of Final Fantasy Magic cards. We had tons of hits tonight. I think I had over 10 hits in the 9 packs, one of which is now very valuable. And on my Hall of Fame, it is a Cloud Strife Hero card, Mythic Rare, worth $21.
I'm here. I'm just letting that digest. $21. 21. That's not much, Phil. That is not much. He spent almost 15. At this point, JG, that number's higher. That number's way higher than it's supposed to be because he keeps popping with different new boxes. Like now he's bought he's now bought oh god, if Luke's still here, you can tell me. He bought a Disney Magic Gathering box. I forget the actual name already, but he bought one of those. Yes. No, I'm not. No, not today. I'm not trying to unleash. Not yet. Not at this point. He hasn't done anything really. Well, actually, he hasn't really done anything to get on my nerves. But it's just like this idiot just continues to put his foot in his own mouth. Better yet. It's like, all right, you remember back in the Looney Tunes where, let's say, you remember how White Coyote is always trying to get Roadrunner? He's always blowing himself up, doing something stupid.
Yep.
That's what Phil's constantly doing. He's pretty much Wile E. Coyote doing something to catch Roadrunner and still blowing himself up.
Yeah.
Again, Phil, keep being the joke that you are. And the thing is, we're laughing at you, not with you. No, the cards are just a waste of space, but to Phil, this is a way of saying he has money since he only cares about the value of the cards rather than enjoy the cards. Exactly. What's up, Flying Duck? How you doing? I see you snuck in again. I appreciate the 22 people on the Firehawk here. But that's the thing. He's not collecting the cards as a fan of whatever said IP, Pokemon, whatever. He's just collecting because of money. And he doesn't realize the value of those cards go down. If it was like, let's say, like the old Pokemon Go bar things, that will go up. That will still be up. These are just plastic wrapped with fancy stuff. It's better for him to sell it now than to wait, I don't know, a year later. Once it's a year later, it's gonna be next to nothing. And then he's get mad and he's gonna lose it. And it's like, dude, you bought them yourself. Nobody told you to do this. Phil is digging a hole, and sometimes he gets a card that slightly fills the hole again. And not even that, Flooding. I'm gonna disagree. It's even he gets a card, let's say it's like 50, it's not enough to get him out of that hole that he's dug himself so deep. It's like he's dug the hole so deep, close to the Mariana Trench, and he still can't find a way to get out of. You can give him $2 million, he'll still find a way to keep sinking to the bottom. He will. He will. The value is zero because he will never sell them. Exactly, JG.
So that was awesome, okay? I'll just say the art in those cards is amazing. I totally get why people like the Final Fantasy Magic cards. They're really cool looking. So we're roughly about halfway through the Final Fantasy box now. Overall, today was an outstanding day. Despite the fact this game performed so poorly online, it still was a great day. I want everyone to understand that. I had a great time with it. And here's the thing. Now we got to make the tough decision. And here's the tough decision to make.
Okay, what's the tough decision, Phil?
All right. Do we trust that in 2 weeks' time, ArcSys, the company that makes this game, will fix the online play? Because I feel like if they do, the game could be great. But if it's a laggy, lag teleporting rollback fest, all anyone's ever going to do is mash buttons.
You hear what he said, Ice? Did you hear what he said?
Oh, yeah.
Once again, rollback. I don't know if rollback is in this one. I don't really follow the game. If it is, you guys can correct me. But once again, rollback. Want to blame that? Mind you, pretty much from everyone from the FGC and majority of players, I want to say 80% say that rollback netcode is one of the best things they ever had. One of the best things they ever had. And
this is what Phil will tell you. Nobody said it was perfect.
Of course not. They know nobody was going to be perfect, but right now it's one of the best things to have. In Phil's case, he's just finding it just to complain about. That's just Phil. He's bitching about Tokon because exactly he literally was a $2 whore in that game. Got passed around by everybody in there. I think he may have won like 1 or 2 matches, maybe 1 or 2 sets, but got passed around like normally. Oh wait, Mars, you played it?
Yeah, that's all that is.
Wait, Mars, you played it? So okay, because according to Mars, you say he played it. He didn't lag when he played it. So again, no surprise in there.
And lag and do
no surprise at all.
How the game is intended to be played, but you can definitely do that if it's laggy and try to get hits.
Nah, he's actually being good right now, Anthony. Don't encourage him.
And that's going to be an awful game. The game does seem to have offline content. It's going to have a whole story mode, different stories based on the grouping of characters that are in the game. Like there's a new Avenger.
Offline, Phil, you don't even play games offline, so why even bother bringing that up? You don't even play games offline. You don't even play them off stream. You said to yourself, you don't play games once you're off stream. So why even bother bringing it up? You're not going to touch it. And even when it does come out, I'm calling it now. You might play that game for a couple streams and then drop it. Drop it and then want to blame it like you're doing right now. Lag, all this stuff, blah, blah. You're going to end up doing that. Given my experience between Mega Man, BattleNet, Legacy Collection, and the Tongle 2, the Tongle has the rollback collection doesn't. The difference is night and day. Without rollback, I can't hit reverse. Oh, see? There we go. There we go. Rollback literally is one of the best things. Worst he uses is fighting game style combos. Can't hit that shit without rollback and PvP. Can't hit fine single player when I have rollback. That's the difference. There's a difference between PvP and PvE.
There's an X-Men, there's this and that, right? They're different stories, and that's cool. But obviously you don't buy a fighting game just to play it single player against story mode stuff. You want to play it online. I have no guarantees here that's going to work because that was awful. That was an awful day one experience today. The matchmaking needs to work in ranked and casual, because if you just play the lobbies, you just get bad connections over and over, and they need to fix it, okay? So you watch the footage, you tell me what you think, but you're going to see me raging because the game lags so bad you can't play it.
No, we saw you raging because you was getting tossed around like a $2 whore, like I said before. You suck.
Sound like a personal problem to me.
Yeah, because I guarantee you, we could watch other people play it. Now kind of the same problems. Yet only he does. For some strange reason, only he does. And I'm trying not to catch these looks, but oh my God, Phil, stop with the faces, dude.
No, that's not good. Not a good day one experience at all. So let's talk about it in the next couple of weeks and determine if I'm going to buy it or not, and if we're going to give it a go. If you guys are willing to come by and
Probably
give it a
no.
shot and engage in support with it, even if it lags, then I would probably try it anyway. We'll have to see what happens. Let's talk about it, okay? Anyway, enjoy the footage and enjoy the big DSP pack rips from tonight. 53-minute episode opening all those Final Fantasy cards, right? Good stuff. I am
Nobody cares about the pack rips.
off from streaming tomorrow when I
They
return on
really
Sunday.
don't.
Level 1 podcast, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond continuing, and then on the late stream, the premiere of Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster, a game that is my favorite RPG of all time. Everyone has been saying it's the summertime, play what you want. I'm playing what I want. But please, come by, engage, support Final Fantasy.
There it is. I was waiting for him to say it. There he is. He said, play what you want, but it's like, hold up, where's support? And there it is right there. Yeah, Phil's token bitching is 100% a skill issue. He already declares that people are mashing without evidence. Exactly, Floyd. We saw that. And the thing is, again, with that one Spider-Man that was just tossing around, there was a couple of times where they might have did a jab that led to a combo, but there's been times, and again, from what I've seen and other people seen, it looked like he did a medium hit into a combo. So, again, it's more of a player issue than a game issue. Why he doesn't have the knowledge others do? Exactly. Phil wants to gatekeep. He always wants to gatekeep. Knowledge nowadays exchange in seconds. Fighting game fans and token players have discords. Info's going to be everywhere. Exactly. We're in the day and age where even the game's not out yet. If once it gets out there, people are have the info out there. It's no longer a surprise. They can just come out there so easily. Like when just before Street Fighter 6 dropped, people already had combos how to not combos, excuse me. Guides how to play certain characters, like guides with Cammy, guides with Ryu, guides with Ken. It's already out there. We're no longer surprised. It's out there now. And Phil is angry because he's too scared to touch these resources, though he will probably get bullied out of the Discord. Here's the thing, Flooding. Before he even goes in the Discord, they recognize that name. Because I remember one time, I remember he was doing a Discord with the Cannon brothers. Ja was in there, and Jaha was G-check him every chance he got. Got Blue, Reckling had an update, and the guides were update within 2 days. Why didn't I think you would say why he didn't he take? I did what you said. I don't get me wrong. I know I have typos too, so I'm not making fun of that. Why didn't he take it? People had to look it up what the guy added first. Exactly. He had the opportunity to take a look at it, and maybe help to improve. But when it comes to Phil, he can't retain that knowledge. I used to watch guys. I think he's angry at those two. Here's the thing, Hanno. One thing Phil would do, yeah, he'll read a guy, but he will copy and paste whatever that strategy is. He won't switch up. It's like this, as we say, as I used to say in the MMO, pretty much like, I'm going to use Tor. Tor, you have a rotation, then you have a filler. From time to time, you have to switch the rotation up, so you can throw it off. Phil will follow that rotation. Once somebody breaks for the rotation, he doesn't know what to do. He literally stands there like, oh my God, they mashes like Phil. You have to put in the filler because you got caught off your rotation. Nah, Phil didn't play Relink. I meant to say, gotcha. My bad. I got you.
6. Let's get Final Fantasy card openings during the Final Fantasy 6. Let's get it going, all right? I want to play this game. I want to have a great time with this awesome version of the game. I've never played the Pixel Remaster. Apparently, everyone said it's amazing. Please, let's go. Let's have a great summer of Final Fantasy together. My favorite one ever. Let's enjoy. All right? Everyone, thank you. Have a great day off tomorrow. I hope you all chill and have a good time. And I'll see you all on Sunday. Good night. Thanks for 9 amazing days. Let's do 6 more next week.
Sure, Phil. So how many videos I got left in this? Oh, that's 3. Yeah, there's definitely a part 2 of this. I'm gonna try to get the other ones too. But first things first, since we're in, we need a quick detour, chat. We need a little quick detour.
I'll be right back.
Sure.
Okay, so Ray the mirror monster will kill the power in the bathroom, freak him out, and then when he runs out here, we scare him in the shadows. That's about the plan.
That's the plan.
Yep, there goes the power. All right, so get ready to... Okay. Is that supposed to happen? Oh no. Is that a bathroom sword? Why does he have a bathroom sword? I should have been an accountant.
I like that. I like that. I like that. That I like. I like that one. That is good. That is really good.
And that's what DSP thinks he is, having an axe by his front door.
Pretty much.
It's a $37 card and it's a $2 card.
Hold on. What's this? DSP game one. Well, 232 plus 150 equals 100, 389, which is more than 250 in both streams. Since it was saved for later, it should be a one premium pack. I believe it was right. Unfortunately, I won't be. Oh, this one Ice was talking about. This
Yeah.
this. And Ice had to step away from. Ooh, Ice, you had to step away at the right moment.
Oh no, he's unlocking Final Fantasy cards.
Yeah, this is
If he
gonna hurt.
pulls 14 cards and wonder who the fuck that is, I'm gonna crash out.
Well, we're about to find out. We're about to find out.
All right, well, let's continue. Sephiroth's intervention. What do you mean? Is that when he kills Aerith? Item shopkeep. Final Fantasy 3.
Surprised you remember that.
Gizzle Greens again.
It's... never mind.
Sage's new lifts. That is from 14, no matter, I don't know what it is, I don't play 14. New lifts?
It's a healing class! It's a healer class! It's a shield healer! What the fuck? There's this little thing called Google. You can look it up, my guy.
I mean, Phil, you should, because Google's everywhere. It's on your PC. It's on your phone. Soon it could be on your watch, your digital watch. It's everywhere, Phil. You may want to use it. It's really easy to do. You can type in just about anything in Google. I mean, let's just let it keep going. So the guy's name is Roy Barnes. Okay.
Okay. Roy, are you really going to derail my stream right now, Roy?
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Because do you really want me to call you out how wrong you are? Slash of light. Roy, do we really have to do this now? Is this how you want it to go? Because you're not going to like it. All right? So today I decided to save all the cards for the late stream because I wanted more time for the beta that everyone wanted to see today because the beta was broken. Okay? I could have done the cards on the first stream and there would have been way less gameplay and everyone would have been upset. So I saved packs for the late stream and I combined.
Phil, oh my God. Phil, it don't even matter. Oh my God. All right, calm down. Phil. Doesn't even matter because the times where you want to make the podcast shorter, it's still in between an hour 30 minutes to 2 hours long. And when it comes to your gameplay, majority of times you like to play the game less and less. One of the previous games you was playing, and I ain't gonna bother bringing it up. You spent 45 minutes playing the game. The rest of the time is bathroom breaks, talking about other things, or looking on your phone. So don't even give me that.
All the packs into this one video, which makes sense to do. Just because I save packs for one stream doesn't mean I'm combining the values of the stream into one super value that now gets totaled up, and now I have to open an Ascended Heroes pack. That is such an insane stretching of anything. It's ridiculous. Okay, I'm doing it as a way to help out the viewers.
Sense. It absolutely makes sense. Like,
Hold on.
From a logistical, business standpoint, I think pulling together both fucking amounts that you made on stream is a good thing.
All right, so let's test what this person said out because now I want to be certain about this. So we can nip this in the bud. You guys can't see this on my other monitor, but we're going to take 232 plus 157. No, Phil, they're correct. That's 380. That's 389. They are correct.
Yeah, they are absolutely correct. And let me tell you, like I said, if you combine both values of your stream, that your audience gets more out of that. Like, like, oh my god. Focus.
Mhm.
Like, say for example, I do this. I do what Phil does for a living,
Mm-hmm.
and of course I do two streams. I do 2 streams a day. One day stream, one night stream.
Mhm.
I would carry that value over from the day stream over into the night stream. Like what I made on the day stream, like say for example on the day stream I made $300.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna carry that value over into the night stream. That way, that goes to people. I don't reset it for just because it's a new stream. I keep that value, and that way, and of course, I keep the. And let's say, for example, I'm also opening Magic the Gathering cards, like the Final Fantasy cards, because I enjoy Final Fantasy 14 and want to play 14 cards.
Right.
I would keep the pack openings and carry those over into the night stream. And let's say, for example, I open. And of course, once again, I'm going to be borrowing from Phil. Let's say, for example, for every $20 raised, because I'm generous, I'm not going to charge fucking 50. Fuck that shit.
Exactly.
Like, let's say for every $20, like every $20 I make, I open a pack. And let's say, for example, I open 20 packs. I would still carry that. I would still carry the packs over. And let's say, for example, from the day stream, I had 10 packs. And of course, on the night stream, then I had 10 packs as well.
Mm-hmm.
I would open every single one of those packs.
Right. Absolutely. That's what the normal thing should do. Yet,
and like I said, I would carry that value over from the day stream over into the night stream. That way, totals add up after a while, and people go like, "Oh, he's doing well."
Mm-hmm. And hold on a sec, because Fluttering says something. PiggyNet combines money values so far once. No, he did that one time, Flutter. I forget which stream it was. We did that one time, and it was quite surprising that he did it to the night stream. But that was the only time he did it. It's still shit the thing to do, but he's following once, and that's the thing. That's the thing. He will never do that because in his mind, he's just a greedy son of a bitch. That's all he is. He cares about money.
Yeah.
That's all he cares about. That's why he loves to nickel and dime his audience.
Yeah, and not to mention, he has this weird thing where he wants to appear destitute, but also at the same time to appear affluent. It's so fucking. It's either one or the other.
Yeah, it's like he's trying to play both sides of it. It's like, dude, you can only either you're doing well or you're not doing well. It cannot be both.
Or as Phil will say, both.
And oh dear God, look at this! Look at this right here! Look at that!
Oh God, what am I looking at?
Look at Phil! Look at Phil!
Oh God, he's looking decrepit.
Yeah.
And he's only in his 40s. That's
You know what? I take it back. He may not live to see his 50s. He may not.
He may not.
Because dear God. It's either he's on Ozempic or he's got a serious condition that he's dying from that he's not paying attention to.
Here's a third option that I just thought of when you were talking about that early on stream. What if he has an eating disorder?
That's a possibility. That is.
Like, what if he's intentionally starving himself or intentionally throwing up because he has like bulimia or something?
That could be it, because he did mention he has let this slip a few times where he has some type of, I'm not sure a blood or problem can affect that, but he has let that slip up a few times. There is something going on that is severe that he's trying to hide, And when it comes to diseases, especially long-term diseases, you can't hide that. It eventually
You
is
really
going to come up.
can't.
It's going to come up. So it's either Ozempic, or like you said, it could be that, or you could, or I just thought of something. I
What'd you
just thought
think
of
of?
something. He could have a form of cancer that he's trying to hide.
That
I'm
is
not saying he
also a
does.
possibility.
I'm not saying he does. I'm not saying he does, Shed.
We're,
We're just
we're,
speculating.
we're just speculating here. This is all speculation.
No, Lewis, gout would not make you look like that. Gout will not.
No, gout.
No,
Gout just affects your
joints. Yeah, gout. That's not gout. That's something else. That's the thing we'll
Like-
think about, JD. It could be. Wait, liver damage. He's right. He's right because with the, ooh, he's right.
I mean, he is an alcoholic, so it would make sense.
Yeah. It's wait. It could be doing something to his liver too. He could have some irreparable liver damage. He's constantly going at.
That's all. That's a possibility.
There is something going on. There is something going on with his body that he's trying to hide. That also explains why them times where he's just taking off. That explains a lot. You know what?
Well,
Fellas,
I gotta get ready to head out to a friend's place, so I will talk to you guys later.
I appreciate you stopping
Okay.
by, so enjoy yourself, my man.
Later.
Later. My father died from liver failure. DSP body looks like he's before he's passing. That's the key thing. That's the key thing. There is something else that has been going on, and Phil's been trying to hide it. And we'll say maybe 2 years ago, it was starting to show. This year is just accelerated. It has accelerated. I know, flooding dark. I know. I'm not saying this is what I'm telling you guys. It is just theories. We don't have any proof. We don't have any proof of other stuff. But the one thing we do know, there is something going on. I'm not trying to go way out there. But because I've also been in the medical field for a long time, when you start seeing people looking like this, with the way Phil used to look, even though he was a little fat, he looked like he was healthy. This here is not healthy. There's something going on in his health that he's trying to hide. And the thing is, when you have whatever condition is in the beginning, you can hide it. Eventually, it's going to flare its ugly head up. Like, and I hate to use this. Bruce Willis with his condition. I'm certainly sure he was doing that in private, but now it's just flare out there. I hate to bring that up. But the one thing when you're dealing with an illness, if you're not taking care of it, you're not trying to handle it properly, it's going to flare its ugly head.
Wait a minute. I just looked something up because he made a comment about Sage. Sage was in Final Fantasy 3 and 4.
Oh, dear God.
He should know about Sage.
Oh, dear God. Phil.
He should know. He should know about Sage. He should know about Sage.
Dear God.
It's not
Phil.
a job exclusive to 14. There's only one job that's exclusive to 14, and that's the new tank that got announced.
Oh, my God.
Oh my God, You should know about Sage, Phil, if you played the other Final Fantasy games.
Oh. Oh, God. Phil, great job.
And even then, in 3 and
Go for it, Anthony.
it's very different.
Oh, dear God. It is. Let me continue because we got like 3 more minutes on this video.
So we got more gameplay, which is what people wanted today. If I had done this on the first stream and did a second video, now people would have been upset that I didn't play enough of the Marvel Tokon beta. So I did the best thing for the viewers, 100%.
It didn't even matter, Phil. You rage quit the beta. It doesn't matter. Hold up. But he didn't say Sage never or something in Final Fantasy 3. Sage had a normal staff, right? So I would understand him not knowing. But the thing is, flooding, once again, Google. That's all he could have done was just Google it.
Yeah.
He crashed out on someone who he called him sickly. Oh, right. Susan, you're right. Oh, I wish I can find that video.
You know, You
There-
know what, Fluttering Duck? That's fair. That is absolutely fair.
That is. Because here's the thing, Susan. Here's the thing. He looks sickly. Even his audience saying, dude, you look sick. People can see it. As much as I can't stand this fool, as much as I can't stand him, in a way, and this is just probably because I do have a bit of a nice side about me, I want this dude to get some actual help. Some actual help once in his life. For his parents. For his parents. Because you know what's more sad, chat? And I apologize. I'm about to get dark here. You know what's the worst thing for a parent to do with their child? Bury their child before they bury them.
Yeah.
What I mean by that is they had to bury their own child. And what makes this worse? Both his parents know their lineage stopped with him because he has no kids. That's it. Once he goes, that's it. I know you can Google it, but you can't expect him to randomly Google beforehand and go. I mean, true. Okay, you know what, Flooding? I'll give you that. That's a fair one.
That's totally fair, Fluttering.
Never ever in history have I
No one was upset. Everyone wanted to see pack openings so we could see them in the gameplay. What? Hold up. No one was upset. Everyone wanted to see the pack opening, so we would rather see that than the game. Okay, Dan.
God.
Okay, Dan. I told my nurse about it. Oh, wait, hold on. What's up, movie sign? How you doing, my man? Hold up. I told my nurse about him. She said that it's very possible Phil's going to. Ooh, good point. Good point.
Psychosis. Oh.
Ooh.
It's very possible. Considering he's been isolating himself for fucking years,
You know what?
it makes perfect sense.
You know what? Let's pull it up really quick. Psychosis. Oop. Come on, work. There you go. Let's look it up really quick because now I'm curious. Because that's a big possibility right there. Let's see. Hold up. Let's read this together, chat, because this is pretty good. Something that my man over here said. Okay, psychosis is a mental state marked by the loss of contact reality, where key signs include hallucination, delusions, and disorganized thinking. It's a symptom of underlying medical or psychological conditions where the rhythm of stand loneliness, illness. Ooh, hold up. Hallucinations, hearing, seeing, or feeling that things are not present, such as hearing voices. Possibility. Delusion, strong false belief on based on reality, which is very him. That is very him. Disorganized speech, that is also him too. Common
He's very
cause.
disorganized.
Yeah, common. Look right here. Look right here.
Misuse or withdrawal from alcohol, cannabis, or stimulants. Oh, that would definitely cause it.
Squirrel, your nurse is onto something. Right there. Oh boy. Other conditions. I don't think he has. Well, bipolar. No. This one right here. Bipolar depression.
Which also known as bipolar type 1, which is what I have.
But we know the situation, but in his case, he doesn't. It shows more rapid with him.
Yeah, it would make sense considering how rapid he cycles. So it could be bipolar type 2.
It could be. Question is though, is it cause physical? It really at this point, Fluttering. I think it's a mix of both, physical and mental. Medical.
It has to be.
Medical issues, brain injuries, tumors, infections, severe sleep deprivation. Wait a minute. Severe sleep deprivation. Ooh, because we know he lets us stay up to crazy hours, even in bed. So it's a combination of many things. Hold up. Treatment options, psychomedication describes the health, fatigue, manage brain-based symptoms, therapy, CPT, which he's not doing, we know that. Ooh, ooh. So, Squirrel, your nurse is onto something. Your nurse is onto something. This, ooh. When Ice gets back, I want to show him this, but that's a possibility. This is making more sense to me. Antimate and quite fearless. This is making more sense because, especially the way he acts and stuff, and these two right here, a combination. Mm, because he's been really lashed out even more than before. Again, Phil. Again, this is why people speculate things because your action shows otherwise. Again, let him continue.
I combined the values of two streams like that together and said, oh, now I'm going to do a super value in a bonus pack. That's ridiculous. So if you need to resign as mod because...
It's not. It makes sense. Do I? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Let him keep going. Let him keep going.
Yeah. Again, we know he's slapped himself head with the pan, and we want to stop him. Just let him continue slap himself in the head with the pan. Just let him keep doing it.
Because of a ridiculous thing. I mean, that's absolutely nuts what you're saying. You're like, you invented a scenario, and now you want me to abide by a scenario you literally invented on the fly.
My Pigger, how did he invent something on the fly when it's evidence show from your stream? How is he going to randomly pull a number out of his hat to say it's this when it's from your stream? This person, Roy, who is still trying to help you to make it better for everyone all around, and you're going to sit there and tell him that he made this up when it came from your stream? Let me continue.
So if that's a big deal, then maybe you should resign as mod. Because the fantasy scenario doesn't exist for you and you can't take it. I'm sorry. That would suck if you got to resign as mod because of that. But that's pretty unrealistic. That's pretty unfair, I think, that you would do that.
Unfair, he says. Unfair, he says. So let me get this straight, Phil. He is presenting something that's going to benefit both you and the chat. And you're going to tell him that it's unfair? That is unfair? What's even more sad is you have people in not just your Kick chat, but I'm seeing YouTube chat, is people are defending Roy. They are defending Roy in this one. That's like, oh dear God. Okay, Flood, I'm gonna use this for example. I'll use flooding for example. That's like flooding saying, hey, Vanguard, I noticed that you've been having problems with your PC. Flood, I'm just using for example. That's like flooding saying, hey, Vanguard, I noticed within your stream, I noticed that you've been having some problems here. Why don't you use this software, make it better? And that's like me lash out him saying, blah, blah, blah. No, that's incorrect. You just made this up on the fly. Even though it's evident where it's shown that I have a problem with my stream, they're trying to help them. It's got a bit of film, and I'm just lash out him. Flo had every right to say, you know what? I don't want to be anymore. I'm done. I'm walking away. What Roy was trying to do, Phil, was be fair to you and your audience. And Susan, I hope he stays gone from Phil's chat. This should be more than enough evidence to not give him anything. Anything. The fact that he got so butthurt over something that is not on the extreme, something that made perfect sense, and he's gotten so butthurt over it. This is a fine example of a dictator. of a dictator. That you're presenting something that's going to benefit everyone around, and in their own eyes, if it doesn't benefit, if they don't see benefits them, then it's a problem. And then he wonders why half the time his people don't come back. He's now down one to what? Now 150 or 160 viewers concurrently now at this point. Phil, what's gonna happen when you go down to 100? What are you gonna do then? Again, for a 230K sub channel, 230K sub channel, 200 concurrent viewers, or excuse me, I'm sorry. No, 150 concurrent viewers is horrible. Horrible. It's funny you pick a stream improvement example. While I didn't have a -1, I did look up a couple of green orange tournaments like it was well, I mean, fair enough. And guess what? You can send me that and I'll definitely take a look at that. If it's something that's gonna help the stream, I got no problem with that. I'm just using that for example because again, somebody trying to help Phil, and this is an example why don't help him with nothing. Don't. Let him crash and burn. Let him crash and burn because he doesn't want the help. He doesn't want it.
Okay. All right. Let's continue. I have stuff to do.
What's so important that you got stuff to do that you can't seem to apologize to the man?
Aramon, we already had him. He was from Final Fantasy III. Yes. Adventurer in
True,
Final Fantasy
Flutter.
III.
True.
That's a nice looking car. The Choco Comet. What is that from? From Final Fantasy 12? Oh, I don't know what that is. Choco Comet from Final Fantasy 12. Okay.
So why did you pick this box? Half the stuff you don't even know. Why did you pick this box?
Even I'm familiar with Choco Comet because there's a raid based around Final Fantasy 12.
Oh my god.
When the person who has to play Final Fantasy stuff knows more about Final Fantasy than Phil, something is wrong.
Absolutely. Oh my god. I know, Flame Dark, I know. The pull strings, I could never do this. Even if there was a Magic the Gathering to Mass Effect, I would never do a stream. I'll do a video of it, but I would never do a stream because it is boring. It is. Like, why would you just do a video and that's it, Phil? You don't. That's all you have to do.
Exactly.
The red chocobo exists in 12 and also was used in 14 because of Final Fantasy 12 raid series used by red chocobos. It hits hard. I believe that.
Yeah, it does hit hard.
I know. We're trying to make this bad man stop. He picked this box because he got. Well, true, and that is true. He picked it because of money. That is true, Hannah. That is true.
Sleep magic. Everyone's asleep. Look, everyone got put to sleep. From Final Fantasy 9. Wow, this camera is having issues tonight. Okay.
Because one thing. Because your streams are boring, Phil. Your streams are boring. That's why.
Reach the horizon. That is Final Fantasy 7. Absolutely. Okay.
True. That is so true. Again, flooding. Remember, Phil has a master's degree of taking anything and make it boring. I guarantee you, he'll take a pen and a notebook, write something, and make it so boring. Not yet, Anthony, but we're getting there. Instead of shit for opening cards, you have. Oh, I seen it. It's horrible. That intro's so AI. It is horrible.
Yeah. Oh, hunts are fun.
Let's see if he knows what this is.
This is from Final Fantasy 12 as well. Side quest card.
It's also from 14. You got Hunt in 14 as well.
Whoa, this is really unique. Look what it says. It says, Jador, the aristocratic capital. That's from Final Fantasy 6. It's a...
Whoa, what?
Look what it says. It says, Jador.
Jador, okay.
Hold on, maybe I'm being too nitpicky. I gotta hear that one more time.
Whoa, this is really unique. Look what it says. It says, Jador, the aristocratic...
Just say Jador, Phil. It sounded like you had another vowel. That could be just me being nitpicky, but that could be me.
capital. That's from Final Fantasy VI. It's a unique land. It's holofoil. I
Oh,
wonder
it does.
if it has any value.
Always putting everything behind money.
A unique one, Jador. Jador is where there's the haunted painting. Yes.
No, he can't even see that, Flutter.
That's not correct. That is not the right card. $1.98. Nothing special. Okay. Yeah, nothing special. Just put it here. That's fine. Okay. Everyone, Darkside Phil here. The only detractor channel that
Oh dear God! So he crashed it on Roy, which is no surprise, and he does it. So, what's this one? Okay, let's see what this one is.
all the classic heroes from recent Final Fantasy games here on the stream in cool 16-bit style. Final Fantasy VI is my favorite RPG.
It probably is.
Okay, even though it's not the first one I ever played. The first one I ever played was actually Dragon War.
Hold on. Nah, he added. See, I thought so because I'm listening to what he said, Susan, and it's supposed to be Jador. It sounded like he added extra vowel, and I'm like,
Yeah.
Phil. That's why I thought maybe I was just being. I was thinking maybe I was just being too nitpicky about it.
Jador.
But Jador.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. But it sounded. I thought he had extra vowel, and it, like, come on, dude.
Warrior on NES, and then I played Final Fantasy II on the Super NES. Oh, the music's too loud. Even though I played those games before I ever played Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy VI was just the best. I mean, improved graphics, much longer, more serious tone to the story, tons of awesome gameplay elements, insane amount of optional content, even different ways to do certain things. Absolutely amazing.
There's a butt coming along this rail. I just feel it. I feel it.
And I love the game, even though I would argue there's other games that are just as good. I would say Chrono Trigger is, for sure. I would even say Earthbound is, okay?
Yeah, because Chrono Trigger was made by Akira Toriyama. God bless his soul.
Final Fantasy VI was the big one for me. When I played it, I absolutely loved it. I replayed it. It's so good. So I've done 2 playthroughs so far for this channel over the course of my 18 years that I've been a creator. The first playthrough...
Okay, who cares about the 18 years of slop?
...was me pointing a camera at my TV when I played the game.
That one I don't know neither, Flutter. I don't know why he got a One Piece box, because he's not even a fan of the series.
Game emulated on PC, okay? The second time, I played it on the PS...
I need to hear that again.
You want to go back? I'll go back. I'll
Yeah,
go back.
go back. I need to hear that.
How far you want to go back?
Here.
Absolutely amazing. And I love the game, even though I would argue there's other games that are just as good. I would say Chrono Trigger is, for sure. I would even say Earthbound is, okay? Final Fantasy VI was the big one for me. When I played it, I absolutely loved it. I replayed it. It's so good. So I've done 2 playthroughs so far for this channel over the course of my 18 years that I've been a creator. The first playthrough was me pointing a camera at my TV when I played the game emulated on PC, okay? The second time, I played it on the PS1 version, which is basically emulated on a console. I think I had played it on my PS3.
So you emulated it on PC. So you know about emulation. You know it's possible. So what the fuck? I can't.
This
This.
fool just told himself. I'm glad
just
you caught it
told
because I didn't
himself.
catch that. I'm glad you caught it because I didn't even catch. Oh my God, Phil, you just told me so. So you know about emulation. You know how to do it. You just choose
Yeah.
to be lazy. You choose to be lazy.
If my dumbass can figure out emulation, so can Phil.
Oh my God. Phil.
Yeah, he knows about emulation.
Where's Ice? Where's Ice? I hope. Oh God, if Ice would say, I want him to hear this again. I want to hear this again because I got his reaction to this. So you know about? Oh my God, Phil. Again, you know what? I know I'm about to steal a line. I know a lot of people not fan of this person, but I'm about to steal a line. But I'm gonna say it anyways. Be patient. Just wait. Phil is an accident waiting to happen. Just be patient. Just be patient. It's coming. And right here it came. I had emulation running on the seventh grade laptop made of box of scraps. Again, emulation is so easy to do. It is so much easier than it was back in, well, no, even back in the day it was still pretty easy, but it's gotten more easier to do. Oh my god. Let me not continue. Let me not continue because ooh.
over 7 years ago. All right. Since then, a lot has changed, and what's happened is Square Enix has tried to revive the classic Final Fantasy games by remastering them in what they call the Pixel Remaster Collection, taking the games and making them now full widescreen aspect ratio, adding in new backgrounds and new improved graphics, remixing the music completely, making it sound amazing compared to the original, and quality of life improvements. Many years ago, I played Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, and that's actually when I made this border. I say I made, a fan did, but a fan made this border for me in Celebration, and we used it for a bit while I played the game. But Final Fantasy V is just okay.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Here we go. Here we go. I was waiting for that. I knew there was a button coming.
In my opinion. 6, this is the big one. The most epic plot line, wide cast of characters, different kinds of themes, very adult-oriented game, tons of
Adult-oriented. Okay.
A very adult-oriented game.
Okay.
some gameplay elements, so much content. I love it. So, if you love it, all this time recently, people have been saying to me, Phil, enough with playing the hot new games, enough with what people are asking you for. You got to play what you like. We want to see you do a playthrough that...
People have been saying for you to do that for years. For years. And your excuse is you can't play it because your audience doesn't like it. You mean to tell me... Oh my God, is he about to have another...
means something to you, right? Play the games that you want. And I said, we got to understand, this is it's a dangerous thing when you're a creator. Reason being, if you're not a giant virally popular person where everyone is hanging on your every word and everyone absolutely will support you no matter what you play, if you're doing this for a living, you got to listen to the feedback of your audience. You've got to see who shows up. You've got to see who supports and who wants what. Okay?
Nigga, first and foremost, you play what you want to play. People actually will want you to see you play the games. For example, I love playing Halo. I love playing Mass Effect. Am I a big white known person? No, I'm not a sub. I'm not a sub. I'm only somebody that's getting close to 800 subs. And I play the games I want to play. I have a great time with it. I don't expect people to give me money all the time. What do you mean this is danger? What do you mean this is danger? Danger for what? Are you in danger to lose your life? No. Play the games you want to play. People been telling you for years, play games you want to do.
Yeah, play games you want.
Oh my God, it's dangerous. Again, I apologize for the outburst, chat, but when he decides to make something that's so dangerous, how is it so dangerous? How is streaming so dangerous? Does somebody have a gun to your head? Does somebody have a knife to your throat? Is somebody about to bash your head in with a hammer? Streaming is one of the easiest things to do. Does it take a while for you to get noticed? Yes, it takes a while because you have other people that's been doing it for a much longer time. You, Phil, had so many opportunities to literally be made, and each and every time you pissed it away. Each and every time you pissed away, you want to blame the detractors. When it was the detractors going to start with, it was always you. Always you. And the past 2 to 3 years, you had chance upon chance upon chance of turning around. From side scrollers to Kino Casino to Keemstar to many others. And each and every time, you pissed it away. You pissed it all away. And now, here you are, where your financial numbers are lower compared to what to last year. So don't even sit there and insult me, or excuse me, my chat and everybody's here, intelligence, making it seem like this is dangerous to do. Matter of fact, I know Ice is still AFK. He's played many games on his stream, and there's some streams he doesn't make a buck, but yet he's playing the game because he's enjoying it. Hell, even Ren, when he's playing the games he enjoys, he barely makes anything. He has fun with it. So don't ever sit there and tell and insult people saying that it's dangerous. What's so dangerous playing the games you want to play? What is so dangerous about it? If that's the case, Phil, if it's so dangerous, get off the internet and never come back. Ugh. Okay, I'm trying to calm down, but oh my god, this dude is. As I always say, chat, and Ren could say this, Ice could say this. Phil can push the buttons on the most patient person. I'm talking about extreme patience. Like, for example, Duty. There's been times where Duty has snapped at Phil for a really good reason. There's a couple times even Broside, who's trying to be as neutral as he can, has snapped at Phil. Viga is another one who snapped at Phil because he has these stupid moments where he make it seem like streaming is such a dangerous thing to do. He make it seem like it's more dangerous than somebody being in the military in the combat zone.
He has that way of just getting other people's skin with just how awful he is.
He is.
I'm impressed.
Yeah. It takes skill. Again, I'm gonna bring up Minxie, and I love Minxie. God bless. I know she's doing well. I've seen a handful of times Minxie trying to be very calm, talk about Phil, and she has snapped at Phil. Hell, I even seen Klutzy snap at Phil. And Klutzy still, and he did it in a way where it's not so much cussing, but he snapped at him. Again, Phil has that unnatural, that he has this talent to just get under people's skin, doing it the most stupidest way possible. Again, he's the example of somebody that has never a competition in real life. The closest he got when Ja was about to really G-check him. And I'm talking about hands-on. And that's why I always say, and I know Ja is going to hear this to the end of the day, the only thing I wish Ja do is just give Phil a 2-piece with a biscuit. For my urban brothers, for my urban people, and I'm talking about urban, I'm talking about growing up. If y'all know what that means, y'all know what that means.
Okay? And in this case, there have been many games recently, particularly over the years, that I like the game, but it doesn't really resonate with my audience. All right, I'm just going to name a few from the last few years, okay? Blueprints.
Blueprints, you quit that because of money.
Completely unique game. It's a almost roguelike first-person puzzle game. I've never seen anything like it before. Absolutely original and amazing. I loved it.
Every time Phil plays Pokemon, I snap at Phil and decide to teach him. I know. You guys seen how I actually snapped at Phil a couple of times when he was playing Mass Effect and how he was just doing it so badly. Again, this dude, why are you moving your neck that way, Phil? Again, let me continue.
But it didn't really resonate with the audience. And so when I played it, we always had to understand it would be lower attendance, lower engagement, and lower support, because it's not necessarily a game that could be a mainstream game.
Phil, there's been plenty of times on my own streams where I may have up to, let's just say 25 people watch me. And then I go to the gameplay, it'll dip down to like 5 or 7. I mean 5 or 4. Doesn't matter. Play the games you want to play. People have been telling you to play it. You're the games you can play for a long time, but you don't do it because the one thing you care more about than gaming is money. That's all you care about.
Okay? Metaphor. Dave Fantasio, or whatever the heck the full name is.
Fox, we all have our crash outs on Phil. Because he's going to either say something stupid, do something stupid, or act stupid.
Is from the
and majority of the times it's all three combined at one.
Makers of Persona, okay? A game that I never even bought because I played the demo of it, and the demo was 15 hours long.
He might handle it, just depends. He might.
I did 3 to 4 streams of the demo, and by the time that we got to that final stream where it looked like I was going to wrap it up, no one showed up. Everyone was complaining the game is too slow-paced and boring. I'm like, well, it's an RPG. It's the same people who made Persona. Why wouldn't you like it? I don't know. No one did. So because of that, I never bought it and I never played it. And then most recently, a year ago, we started playing Suikoden in the Suikoden 1 and 2 HD collection. Suikoden 1 had an...
Marshchamp, you and I, we all know the answer. He doesn't. Fox, wait, hold on. Let him continue. Because, again, he's burning the whole feast once again.
An audience. People showed up. Even though it wasn't a lot, they did show up to engage and support with the playthrough, and I was very happy for that. But then, I just played the sequel, Suikoden 2. And all of a sudden, the whole bottom fell out. People stopped showing up. And I only played it halfway through, and that was that. I never got to finish it. So it's always hit or miss with these kind of games that are a little unique or a little different, and they're not really mainstream stuff anymore. Final Fantasy VI, again, my favorite Final Fantasy game of all time, my favorite RPG of all time. It means a lot to me, and people even just a week or two ago, they said, Phil, are there games that you could play or you like to play every once in a while because they're your favorites? And I think in my head, well, sure, Super Mario World is my favorite platformer. Zelda, Link to the Past is my favorite Zelda game. Final Fantasy VI is my favorite RPG. So these are the kind of games that every few years I'd love to go back and play. Well, I haven't played this in over 7 years, and the last time I played an inferior PS1 version, now I can actually play the new superior version with all these awesome added features, okay? So.
Okay, and what's the point, Phil? Just play the doggone game.
It means a lot to me. I want to play it. People are asking me to play things I want. This is it. And by the way, this is the perfect time to start it because we basically have a little over a month before we start hitting nonstop huge new releases. If you're not aware, really this year, once we get to September, things are going to get crazy. New release after new release after new release. It's going to be absolutely out of control. So now is the time for us to enjoy downtime games like this, okay?
What do you mean by us? People tell you play the games for a long time. Just do it.
So that is why.
Who is this we? Are they in the room with us right now?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, where's this we stuff?
Get it on the late stream tonight. So here's the deal. If you like.
Oh, it does, Fox. It does.
Me. If you like my content. If you've been one of the.
Nobody likes your content.
People saying all
Nobody
along,
likes you.
Phil, we support you. We want you to play a game that you enjoy just to see you get pure enjoyment out of it. This is it. Please come by tonight on my late stream. Starting at 7. Gameplay probably starting around 7:30 p.m. Pacific time.
What if people have IRL stuff going on and they can't attend your stream? Have you ever thought about that?
That's a good
that's
point.
right. You haven't.
Oh, right. Absolutely.
Like example, I at a venue in Final Fantasy 14, I'm a manager. I'm in charge of the safe for work staff because it's a little spicy venue. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm in charge of the safe for work staff. Then there was one point where I had family. They're like, Hey, want to catch up and go get some dinner or something? I, of course, agreed. And, of course, I had to let people know, like, hey, I'm not going to make it tonight. Family wants to catch up. And then, because here's the thing, Phil, and something that you'll never understand. IRL takes precedent over me streaming, over me playing a game, over anything. Like,
exactly.
Like, I haven't seen these family members since 2021. That's how long it's been.
Like,
when they came by to pick up the washer and dryer that were here in the place when we first moved in.
Right there. Exactly, right there. And let's see, how long is the next one? Because I only got like at least 10 more minutes before I have to cut it. Yeah, this could be a part 2 of this chat. There'll be part 2 of this on. Part 2 of this will be on Wednesday of this. Be this and a couple other things, but this is gonna be part two of this. But tomorrow we'll do some gameplay. Plus, I think we need a detox from this nightmare because, good lord. But we'll continue because the next one after this.
I need a detox too.
Yeah, because the next one is. Oh, this one we gotta watch. I gotta see what. Yeah, after this we gotta watch this one because I gotta see what caused him to just crash out on the track.
Absolutely lose it.
Yeah, I gotta see it.
Please hang out, engage, and support with Final Fantasy VI as we kick off an epic and awesome playthrough. I want to play this game at length. I want to do all the content, but I need you to.
Wait. He wants to play, but he didn't say but you can just always read between the lines, chat. The but is in there.
Be here, and I need you to buy into it because if I start playing it and no one's here and no one engages and no one supports and I'm playing it for myself, that means yet again it's another
there
opportunity.
It is.
I want to do something and I can't do it. Okay? So
once again, okay, you know what, Phil? You know what? Nah. So when you don't get that support, since you already said it, you already put it out there, don't be mad when you don't get it. Don't sit there and blame your audience. When you put that information out there, Phil, so people realize, okay, he's not going to play the game long because guess what? If he doesn't get the money that he's looking for, that is it.
Please, let's go. Let's get Final Fantasy into rotation tonight. I'm very excited for it. I even got the lighting today.
Pretty much, Fox.
Red and
Pretty
white,
much.
Which is the color scheme of Final Fantasy VI. The border is Final Fantasy VI. The only that's not, the text is Pokemon because we're going to be playing Pokemon today on this stream. So I didn't go all out, okay? But there you go. We got some shout outs to do. First off, board everyone, Darkside Phil here. The only detractor channel that I watch is Duty Streams. Steve Jones just hit me $2. You think your current audience is more open to being you being more unique? I asked because back in the day you could do whatever and people loved it. Now it seems like unless you put on a stupid hat or have some gimmick, people only situationally support. That's not true. Back in the day, I'm not
Yes,
kidding.
it is.
Yes, it is, Phil. Yeah. Hold on. Are you about to retcon this, Phil? Are you?
Also had
I'm
much
back.
frustration about.
Welcome back. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go back quickly, chat, because I want to show Ice something. I want to show Ice something really quick because this is one of the specialties we gotta show. Did you go over this one where DSP loses another mod? Did you go over that one? Named Roy? Oop, Ice, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Did you go over this one named Roy? Did you go over this one before?
No, I didn't.
All right, we're gonna go back. I want you to watch this. Just watch this.
It's a $37 card and it's a $2 card.
Now look what Roy posted right here. Look what he said at DSP.
I see this.
Yeah. Watches Phil's response to this.
All right, well, let's continue. Sephiroth's intervention. What do you mean? Is that when he kills Aerith? Item shop key.
I'm just gonna move
Sages
fast quickly because he
do
sees it. He's not. He sees it. Hold on. I
That
think
is
it might be
from
here.
14.
Hold on.
Roy, are you
Here we
really
go.
going to derail my stream right now, Roy? Because do you really want me to call you out how wrong you are? Slash of light. Roy, do we really have to do this now? Is this how you want it to go? Because you're not going to like it, all right? So today I decided to save all the cards for the late stream because I wanted more time for the beta that everyone wanted to see today because the beta was broken, okay? I could have done the cards on the first stream and there would have been way less gameplay and everyone would have been upset. So I saved packs for the late stream and I combined all the packs into this one video, which makes sense to do. Just because I save packs for one stream doesn't mean I'm combining the values of the stream into one super value that now gets totaled up and now I have to open an Ascended Heroes pack. That is such an insane stretching of anything. It's ridiculous. Okay, I'm doing it as a way to help out the...
Yep.
Because
What's up, Dwight? I didn't realize you sneak in here. My bad. How you doing, my man?
The white race is always here. So.
The white race like sneak in.
He does. He's the Black Mamba. He sneaks right in.
Mm-hmm. Very stealthy. But like he's trying to conflict the thing of combining of the tips, and it's like that's not what you told them. You told them that because you didn't make enough money the first stream to open a substantial amount of packs, that those packs were going to carry over to the night stream.
Mm-hmm.
And you owed more than 2 packs, sir. That's the meaning.
Yep.
But you want to sit there and twist the words, and it's like that's not what. First off, that's not what the dude said. In fact, he literally showed you the math. He showed you the math.
He did.
First stream you made 232. Second stream you made 157. A total of 389. That is 4 packs by your own stupid logic. That is 4 packs, sir.
Exactly.
That is 4 packs by your own fucking logic. That is 4 packs. Now you're sitting there talking about how you're going to dismantle him. You don't have to dismantle him because he spelled it out. He told these dents, well, we didn't get enough to open it for the first stream and it would have been a waste. And like you just said, I didn't want to cut gameplay short, so you carried it over. Now the only thing they're asking is, hey, can we get what we paid for? Can we get what we paid for?
Mm-hmm.
And
Now
that's
you
not a
sitting there
hard
trying-
ask.
And you sitting there trying to scam them. You over there literally trying to scam them. And like I said, that's why he always gets mad. Because he gets mad that people remember. People remember what you said. People remember what you did, and they sometimes will remind you. Now we sit here trying to muddy the waters to the other dents, but it's like, nah, bro. You promised them 2 packs in the early stream. You owe them 4.
Mm-hmm.
Same way how you do that with the shots, where you'll sit there and forget certain shots, and then come to find out you owe motherfuckers like 5 shots.
I think now he owes like now like 15 shots because it might
Yeah,
even be
but like,
more than
yeah,
that.
but it's the same. It's the same concept and style of like you sit there and you'll hype something up and make all these promises to these dents, and then when they show up and show out, you'll sit there and try to renege on the quote unquote reward for them.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, he still owes that pack of
And
zombie
then
Skittles.
but you'll use all of that as a prop to tell non detractors, non bunch of normies who you are and what you do that's supposed to be meaningful and how you give all these rewards. But there's instances going back to goddamn zombie Skittles of you reneging on their rewards.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
Exactly.
Well,
Exactly.
remember, this is like back in the old the days of Tevin when Phil was sitting there trying to renege on that Mario playthrough. And he's like, well, we already played one Mario playthrough. We
Yeah,
shouldn't
like
jump
there's
into another
things
one.
documenting that you will sit there and throw out any promise you think will get you money, and the moment you get it, 9 times out of 10 you will try to find ways to renege on the reward. After the fact, after you got the money, you now want to renege or pretend like something else is better than what you promised them. When it's like, no, you should be doing both. That you the one that put that bitch on the table. You
Mm-hmm.
put the offer on the table. And
Yup.
they lived up to their part of the deal, and now you sitting there reneging. That's the same way how back when he was doing all the glasses and the hat and shit, and the motherfucker want to sit there and go, "It's getting hot. I want to take this shit off." Like, no, bitch, you asked to be a whore. They paid for a whore. Now be the good fucking
Be one.
whore.
Shit, look at his stupid ass closet clean out recently.
Mm-hmm.
They paid was $100 to get the hat. He puts the hat on. Guys, this is hurting my head. This is hurting my head. Not even 20 minutes, hat comes off. It's like, wait, no, they paid for you to have that
They
fucking
paid
thing
for
on.
that shit.
Not
You
even
wear
20.
that
Like it
shit
was like
till
5 minutes.
yeah, and it's like, no, you want to sit there and try to put time limits on the reward. And it's like, no, bitch. If you begged for an hour to get this money, then you won't wear that hat for a fucking hour.
Mm-hmm.
How about
Yeah.
that? You begged for an hour to get it. Now you're gonna wear it for an hour.
Exactly.
Like, time for you to be that whore, because that's what we paid for.
But he sits there and he stays doing shit like this, where he sits there and begs his ass off for something. These debts show up and show out, and then you sitting there reneging on the fucking quote unquote their reward. Like I said, you still owe. Like if you really was like, if we was really to sit here and do a tally of what DSP owes, he'd still be paying. He'd still be paying.
Oh,
How much
exactly.
shit? That's how much shit he owes his own debts. Not he owes the detractors. The shit he owes is his own debts. The shit that he promised them, they came through, and then he sat there and cut them off at the knee, and
Mm-hmm.
then hit them with some bullshit excuse, yelled at them like it was their fault, and because they're a bunch of fucking spineless bitches, they sat there and took it. They sat there and took it. They're a bunch of little cowardly bitches, and that goes for anybody in there LARPing, anybody in there trolling. If you sitting there letting this man talk to you like he your father, you a bitch. You a straight bitch. You ain't even a dummy. You just a bitch. If you let this man talk to you like he your father, you a bitch. Especially for those yags out there who, when he sits there and quote unquote puts his foot down for money and you show up with it, you a bitch. You a bitch. They ain't even a
Shit,
debt.
that's like them
You
dudes
just a
now that's
bitch.
sitting there giving them $500 in one shot.
Like I said, if that man sits there and throws a temper tantrum and you show up with the lollipop, you a bitch. You a bitch.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let him throw that tantrum so I can laugh even harder.
Yeah, let that baby cry that shit out. He'll shut up eventually. He'll go to sleep. Let that bitch cry
Exactly.
that shit the fuck out. But y'all sit there and run up on him like a bitch. Give him the money for what? Because you think the content's now better? Why? Because, oh, you could have got all that for free and y'all sitting there running to him like a bitch. And then on top of that, whatever is owed to you, you don't even get it. So that's like you get, not only did you get extra bitched out, you got fucked out. You got fucked out of your own prize. Imagine that. You go to the carnival, beat all the games, and they tuck you out of every goddamn teddy bear in the booth. Bitch. You still paid them. You still paid. Hit all the bullseyes, and they like, nope, no teddy. What teddy bear? What teddy bear? You didn't win shit. I'll say when you come back for the next time, we got something for you. But not now. Bitch. Bunch of bitches.
Exactly.
viewers, so we got more gameplay, which is what people wanted today. If I had done this on the first stream and did a second video, now people would have been upset that I didn't play enough of the Marvel Tokon beta.
White race put that on record because he is a bitch for throwing money at this dude. He is a bitch. I don't
Oh,
care what
absolutely.
anybody says.
Oh,
He a hoe
absolutely.
ass. He a hoe ass nigga. For giving this motherfucker a bitch. All right.
No, you are absolutely right, Dwight. You are absolutely right.
So I did the best thing for the viewers, 100%. Never ever in history have I combined the values of two streams like that together and said,
That's a lie. That is a lie.
That's a lie, but so also that's not what he said. That is not what he said. He was just doing he's assuming that because he's showing the math that that's the thing, and it's like no, he's making an example of you got money in the first stream and you owed them some pack, not the goal. Your goal is now $300. No, no one said that. In fact, nobody in your chat saying that. So you sit there and make that extreme argument shows how much he's lying because no one said anything about that. Trust me, you know your dents in your chats enough that if they wanted to push something on you, they would push it on you.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't push the value on you because that's not what the promise was. The promise was you owed them 2 more packs. But like the dude really sitting there trying to muddy the motherfucking waters and try to confuse because he knows he's got stupid people in his fucking community. So we do this this is what the Pignosis is, Phil. When you keep trying to do that, oh, they think I got powers. No, we don't think you have powers. In fact, we know you're powerless. The Pignosis is just you know you got stupid people in your community. You know what words and things to say to these dumb people to get them off the scent of your scam. That's what you do. Or you
Mm-hmm.
get one of these fucking dented morons that give you this whole speech of I am resigning from mod as if his ass got paid. I don't give a fuck. You know, like I said, it's not a job for all those people who really put pride into being a mod. I would say like kill your self-esteem in Minecraft, but I'm just gonna say like grow up and get a real job. If you out here trying to flex mod shit in any platform, that's Twitch, YouTube. If you sitting there thinking like this shit is some kind of real job, tell yourself to esteem because it's no.
I'll be nice. I'll at
And
least.
this is also part of the charade of like his debts and the people that sit there and run around and play this gay circus with him,
Mm-hmm.
having to make these declarations of I'm walking away. It's like I don't care, just leave. You don't have to make an announcement. Just fucking leave.
I will
Like
at
those
least.
dummies that'll sit there and give him money and go, "This is the last time I'll be tipping you," and it's like, "Hey, dummy, you could have just not tipped and said nothing and just left. That makes more of an impact than this fucking proclamation you're doing in front of a bunch of fucking nobodies."
Mm-hmm. No, I was going. To. I'm gonna start. I hate starting. All I'll say is, listen, just walk away. Don't say nothing. Don't give me nothing. That's it. Nobody cares, dude. Stay
Yeah,
gone,
like
Roy.
they all gotta come and make little fucking declarations. I'm leaving you now, Phil. Like shit, that's how I know all of this is fake. Because nobody does that. Nobody does that kind of a gay declaration with, here's $5, but this will be my last $5 to you. Like, faggot, kill yourself. It's real. Because it's like no one does that.
No one.
If I'm done with you, I'm just done with you. Leave it. Gone. I'm not gonna sit there. I ain't gonna tell you. You'll realize it when you don't see me or hear me from me. That's when you know I'm gone. Sit there and
Exactly.
do. I'm gonna give you money. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make some big declaration in your chat of how I'm leaving. I'm resigning from mod like it's an actual fucking job. It's like really, just put your head in the toilet now. Because it's like it's the dumbest thing ever, and it's like for anyone to sit there and tolerate it, it's like, bro, this shit is so obviously fucking theatrical. It's really dented.
It is. No, it is.
Like I said, this ain't the first time that someone's
Like
had to go.
Buckwell military.
Your behavior, I can no longer support this. I can no longer do this. It's always the same verbiage with these dents, like it's so fucking fake. It's
Mhm.
so
Well, that's the same that fucking retard Flatman Dent.
yeah.
Well, he's like, oh, with everything going on, Phil, I'm just gonna take some time away from the internet. Fucking
Yeah, it's
disappear,
always
dude.
the same fucking verbiage with the people in his
Y-
community because it's fucking fake.
You know what's funny
It's
about that,
fake.
Ice? You know what's funny about that? In the clips, he's been back. He'll say that one day, and then the very next day, he's back. Like, I saw his name pop into these clips in the stream.
Yeah, because it's like I said, these dudes, like I said, everybody
They always do
that
it.
is in DSP's little like channel, like I would say the vortex, but it's like that's a small portion size of people that are doing this, and it's the thing of they all go to his channel to literally play gay. Whatever,
Yes, they do.
whatever DSP says, they run with it, and then they make it extra gay. Either they're having their own little LARP, uh, having gay conversations with each other within chat, or just whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever DSP has a beef about something, they're quick to jump up and give him affirmation of whatever the fuck he just said, and it's like, come on, bro. If that was the case, then why is the rest of the internet not on his side?
Exactly.
If anything he said has any fucking merit, why is anyone else on his side? So that's how you know it's just fake. You're saying this shit just to appease his fucking fragile ego and like I said, that's why you're in debt because you're sitting there placating to this and for what? And for what? What do you get out of this?
Hmm.
Like I
That's
said,
actually a
the
good
benefit
question.
is laughing.
That's a
If the
real good
benefit
question.
is laughing at an idiot, guess what? You can laugh at this idiot without any intervention because he's just that fucking stupid. You don't need to push him for him to jump. Okay? You don't need to push Phil to jump. He will jump off the cliff all by himself with the rope around his neck. You don't even
Mm-hmm.
have to
Dude,
put the rope around his neck.
he will gas himself up before he jumps.
Yeah,
Just because he's that
he will
stupid.
gaslight himself to thinking that rope around his neck is a bungee cord, and the rope and around his neck is the safest place to put it. He will gaslight himself to do it, and he will then he will talk himself into jumping. You don't
Matter
have to push this dude. You really
matter
don't.
matter of fact, gentlemen, look at this idiot right here. Look at this name, J315A. Look at what he said.
Yeah,
Let's
like
see.
tell me that's not the dumbest, gayest LARP that someone could put in his chat because it automatically tells
Oh
me
gosh.
everything about that shit is fucking fake. It's all fake.
It is fake, and
All fucking fake.
the thing is, the reason I point this idiot out is he says my wife and kids are crying, they want to go to sleep, but Phil's overtime is taking too long. Why don't you just leave, dude? Like, why do you even?
Yeah, like I said, like motherfuckers sit there and make these really gay proclamations that don't need to be said. Just fucking walk away.
Yeah,
Like no one knows who you are as a real life person to give a fuck what your statement is in this loser's fucking chat. But they know it gets attention, so they do it. But like I said, they're all sitting there larping. Like I said, the majority that are actual real fans, like the Jays, are very small. Everyone else in there is larping and
mm-hmm.
being executive producers of the content. And here gapping this idiot up. And it's like, bro, like this shit is it's gay because it's so fucking fake. It's like it would be a lot better if y'all just stepped on his neck every day and kicked his back in, because then you see the true man of who he is. Because when there's no one there to prop him up, you'll see how spineless this fucker is.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Y'all are
He
always in there.
bitches
Y'all are
out
always in there.
so
Y'all are
quick.
always in there propping him up like a little marionette puppet. That he walks around with that arrogantness because he thinks he has something. But it's like if you really want to troll him, no peace. No peace. You let him
Exactly.
know it's like Kimberly said the other day. Why y'all keep coming in here? It's to remind you, motherfucker. Since you want to keep coming online, thinking you're gonna be somebody, people are gonna come online every day to remind you that you're nobody.
Like you
That
ain't shit.
that's the point. The point is to come in there and you tell them every day when you come in here and delude yourself thinking that you're going to be somebody in this fucking space. I'm here to remind you that you're a fucking failure and a loser, and it's not gonna happen. It'll remind you every day that hey, you're a pedophile. Like I said, if people really wanted to troll DSP, people need to troll him by just reminding him every fucking day that he defended a pedophile. Every
Mm-hmm.
day they need to
Mm-hmm.
remind him
Yes,
that
he
Phil,
did.
you defended a pedophile. They need to remind this fucking loser every day.
Defended a pedophile more than he defended his own wife.
Yeah, like I said, people needed, like I said, if people really wanted to troll him and get under his skin, sit there in that chat and remind him every day that he defended a pedophile.
Also, Dwight,
See,
I
and watch and watch and watch and watch and watch him. You think he's slowly breaking down now? He will just break down, period. Because once he can't fight that wave and it just keeps crashing on his face, it's over. Because then at that point, there's nothing that'll satiate him and nothing that'll give him the buff that he needs because now he knows and everyone else knows that, hey, boss, ain't no one here to play with you no more. No one's here to be gay with you. Not gonna pay this little fucking bitch patty cake anymore. We just here
exactly.
to slap. We just here to walk up to you and slap the shit out of you. That's it. I'm here to walk up on you and slap the shit out of you.
Also,
And I'm
Dwight
gonna go,
Ice.
and then I'm gonna get back
Oh,
at the end of the line to wait for my turn again to come back and slap the shit out of you. But I'm gonna make sure
Airplane with
everybody else
everybody
get
in
their
line.
turn. Everybody else gonna get their turn.
yeah,
Everybody,
exactly.
like I
also,
said,
oh, go ahead.
that's what actual trolls need to do. I know people say, "Don't be telling us how to troll. Don't be gatekeeping." I'm gatekeeping, and I'm telling you how to troll. The actual way you should be trolling this dude is to remind him of Buster how much of a failure he fucking is. To sit there and keep propping him up is the thing he needs, the thing he wants. Like I said, stop giving these dudes the things they want. You're not hurting them. You're just, yeah, you might be slowly killing them, but you're not. They're so delusional, they don't know that death is coming. So they're just sitting there just feeling like they're the cock of the walk because you keep putting that shit in their pocket.
Also,
Like actual
oh,
fucking losers.
also, Dwight Ice, I sent you something in DMs that Squirrel told me that his nurse has seen. Take a look at this. It's just something. It's just a theory, just throw out there. But again, with this dude, with he being so healthy, which is not healthy, there's something going on with him. Like you said, Dwight, he could be dying. I believe there's something else medically. At first I'm thinking it was Ozempic, but now I'm thinking there's something else medically that's going on that he's trying to hide. But it's really showing
It's
this
like
other.
like I said before, it's not Ozempic because he does not look like a person on a GLP-1. He looks like a person who's at the final stages of fucking AIDS. Okay,
That's a big possibility right there. But I just want to send you that.
he looks like a person that something whatever's in some piece inside of him is dead now.
Mm-hmm.
We are watching a man rot from the
Absolutely.
outside. We are watching a man actually rot from the outside. Okay,
Absolutely.
I wouldn't be shocked or upset or mad if you got a little thing one day saying that this motherfucker dead in his sleep because he rotted to death, and I would laugh because it's like, you know what, good for him. He wanted to live like a piece of shit. Now he died like a piece of shit.
I even said it right here, Dwight, that he's not gonna make it to 50. He's not making it to 50. Not the way he's going.
Like I said, he looked like he rotten, man. Like I said,
Oh, absolutely.
he's sitting there trying to pretend like he got muscles. It's like, no, bro, you got no definition. In fact, you know another sign that you could tell he's not working out.
What's that?
And anybody who who does gym, like I said, even ask bro side Phil, he'll tell you this. His posture has not changed.
Oh, absolutely. You can clearly see that.
His posture, he's still walking around like a hunchback because he hasn't done anything. Like I said, and I'm speaking from experience myself because I haven't been in the gym for years, not just fucking high school, but I've been in the gym now for several months, and I've even noticed my posture thing. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And
I've
it's
been
like
going to
you've
the gym.
seen, and then like I said, if you just watch that closet cleaning with him standing there walking around, and he's still over there hunched and shit like fucking Quasimodo. Like, well, I thought we over here hitting it hard, Phil. Where's the posture change? It's
Mm-hmm.
just you try to convince people that you growing muscles. So where those muscles that's gonna prop you up so you ain't sitting there all hunchback right now.
Exactly.
But
Exactly.
we ain't looking like it. So it's like, yeah, miss me with that. We working out. I bought a bench or whatever. Like I don't believe you bought shit, bro. I think you bought like some weak bitch weights for your fat wife. That was it. You didn't even buy no Bowflex. You didn't buy nothing. You probably spent it on something else useless, and you just don't want to
Mm-hmm.
tell anyone.
I'll play a little bit devil's advocate. Even if let's say he bought, it. I don't think he has, but let's say he bought it. He's pushing on what, maybe 0.5 pounds. That's just about it.
I don't think
Maybe
he's
zero point
pushing
0.5.
anything. I don't think he's pushing anything because with the time and the frame of him saying he started, he, he should be showing some form of progress, even if it's a little bit. He's showing none, not even with his posture.
You know what? Good
He
point.
is showing no. He is
Good
showing no
point.
real progress. I mean, the fact that we got to sit there and do the visual effect of let me shift my arms in a certain way so they got the illusion of looking bigger tells you he ain't doing a fuck all of anything. Okay, if we got to sit there and literally move our arm closer to the cameras to make them look and perceive bigger when it's like they're not, Phil. You're just holding it really close to the fucking camera.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, yeah, dude, he's not lifting, he's not curling, he's not crunching, he's not doing shit. In fact, last time he did an exercise when he did those push-ups for PPP, he was being a good little bitch.
Yeah, he was
That's the
humping the
last time he
floor.
did any exercise.
He was humping the floor that time.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, so it's like, bro, you could just look at your body. You could just look at your whole physique and tell that you have done nothing. You have done nothing but wither away. The little bit that looks like definition is just your skin strapping to your bone.
I've seen people. Excuse me, not I've seen. Let me be more accurate. On YouTube, I've seen videos of people doing just pure calisthenics and look in better shape than this idiot right here.
Yeah, 'cause like even him sitting in the chair, look at his posture. Still
Exactly.
hunched over. But if you were somebody and like I said, anybody who works out will tell you that if you're really up in there in the gym getting gains, your posture's gonna change a bit because you're packing on muscle.
Mm-hmm.
Your posture's gonna change, especially if you're the type of person that's like kind of walk with your head down and kind of shrug shoulders. Like you're more than likely now your shit's gonna be a little more up.
Absolutely.
And even out,
Absolutely.
like I said, I was that type of person where I walk with kind of like with my head down, but now it's like, man, my shit is just up there, bud. That's out. You know what I'm saying? Shit, shoulders back, great. But him, none of that. Like there's no definition on any of your body, not your forearms, not your biceps, not
Mm-hmm.
your neck, not your fucking shoulders. You are showing no signs of any definition of a sign that you out here lifting weights on a regular basis.
I mean, minimal for
And then
men.
on top of that, from
Mhm.
just alone, your nutrition is garbage.
Oh,
Your nutrition
absolutely.
is garbage. So
Absolutely. His
where are
nutrition is
you?
complete ass.
Yeah, where's the low carb? Where's the high protein? Hmm? Are you taking multivitamins? Are you taking creatine? Are you taking any supplement? Like you ain't taking shit, bro. Your body, everything on the surface is showing that you ain't doing shit, bro. That's why I like to. I don't know why we sit here and lie and why people tolerate the lie when it's so visually obvious that, bro, you're not doing nothing but dying. You're
Exactly.
not doing nothing but dying.
Exactly. And the thing is, when it comes to men, when we work out, the most detail you're gonna see is gonna be the arms and the chest. Like we should see
Listen,
that. And we don't even see it.
I'm doing 3 days a week and my shit is showing results because like the consistency. That's all
Mm-hmm.
it is. If you consistently give yourself a regimen and you do it, and like I said, I'm doing nothing but strength training. I'm not doing cardio. I'm not running. I'm just all weightlifting. And like I said, my body, like I said, I'm taking the supplements. I'm taking all the shit. I'm getting in my protein. Like I said, I'm losing the weight and putting on muscle. I'm now down to like fucking 280 something.
Damn, that's what's up. That is what's
Yeah,
up.
because I'm fucking putting in the fucking work. And like I said, my body's fucking changing. It's like, bro, you're not showing any results of any form of any physical fitness right now.
At
So
all.
to keep sitting here and lying, talking about I'm in great shape, you're not. Like I said, just because you're skinny doesn't mean you're in shape. Like I said, there's a plenty of people in Ethiopia that are skinny, and they would love to be fucking obese right now. Okay, because it's starving. Because
Mm-hmm.
it's starving. You know what I'm saying? Go to
Mm-hmm.
some third world country and see a bunch of skinny motherfuckers. You think they over there flexing that they? I'm telling you, no, they can't wait to see some fucking calories. Okay,
Shoot.
they would love to see some a whole loaf of bread. Bring it on.
All right, let me continue this part, and I'm gonna call it here because I didn't realize the time. But oh goodness, again, I'm glad both of y'all here so y'all can see this because it's just crazy how he's having this moment, and it's like there's so much you can just unpack here, break down. It's like, dude, stop.
Oh, now I'm going to do a super value and a bonus pack. That's ridiculous. So if you need to resign as mod because of a ridiculous thing, I mean, that's absolutely nuts what you're saying. You're like, you invented a scenario, and now you want me to abide by a scenario you literally invented on the fly.
But he invent, like I said, like his the trying to play the whole your comment is not what it is. Like, bro, where is he saying any of that? Like, it's ridiculous how he like just sits there and paraphrases what the fuck this it literally says. It's like he didn't say none of this. And again, if that was the consensus, your chat would have all been pressuring you to do this from the jump street, bro. That's the thing. He doesn't seem to understand that people like the dents in your chat, they will hold you to certain shit if they
Mm-hmm.
thought if it was that pertinent to them. But like that's not the case here. They're just holding you to the fact that you owe them 2 packs.
Mm-hmm. You old in two
And it's like,
packs, and yet you're trying to weasel your way out of it.
he's more trying to do the thing of you want me to have this ginormous like the tips and stuff, and it's like no one said that. No one's even thinking. Like I said, he'll keep saying everybody's talking about the money, but it's like no one really talks about the money. They're just repeating what you said because you talking about the money.
Mm-hmm. That's the whole point of
You'll
it.
sit
You
there,
brought it up. You
yeah, you
brought it up,
bring it
Phil.
up.
Like,
Like you be sitting there talking about everybody. Why is everybody saying it's about the money and stuff? And it's like, yeah, but you'll turn around and be like, if you guys engage in support, like they don't know what that means. You're back to the money. Like if the next word out of your mouth is engage in support, then that means you're talking about money, bro. What
exactly.
you doing?
Exactly. As we always say, Chad, Phil's biggest enemy is himself. He's always his biggest enemy. Again, if detractors would disappear, his channel would die. Literally would die. Because he always like to blame detractors. It's like, no, Phil, you're your worst
It
enemy.
wouldn't die. It wouldn't die because the very next day he'd make more,
True.
and
I
you'd
take
have
it back.
more
You're right.
people
You're right. You're right.
back at his neck doing the same thing.
You're right. Because he has that ability to make new detractors pop up. He has that
Yeah,
ability. Like, ugh.
So if that's a big deal, then maybe you should resign as mod because the fantasy scenario doesn't exist for you and you can't take it. I'm sorry. That would suck if you got to resign as mod because of that, but that's pretty unrealistic. That's pretty unfair, I think, that you would do that. Okay?
I didn't kiss it first. Hold
actually,
up.
no.
Go ahead.
Actually, no. It's not unfair because I did go over this
Okay.
because his original when he first came up with this bullshit, his statement was for every $50 we open a pack,
Mm-hmm.
and accumulatively $100 we open a pack. So this has nothing to do with holding packs. Holding a pack was never part of the agreement.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, oh, well, it's just one pack. I don't give a fuck. You said if these criterias were met, you would
You open
open a
packs.
pack. You're the one changing your own shit. Saying,
Moving the
oh, well, it's
goalposts.
one. It's not. Yeah, we're moving the goalpost. Oh,
Mhm.
well, we're going to just hold off now. It's like, no, nobody agreed to that.
And
You made that up on the fly.
Ice, you know the reason. He said, I can't do just one pack because then the upload video will be really short. That's
Yep.
the main reason he doesn't want to do one pack. Well, that's his excuse. But it's like I don't want to open one pack because then the video's gonna be short, which doesn't matter because you'll sit there and stretch one pack out for 20 fucking minutes just running your mouth. So it
Exactly.
doesn't matter either way. But
Actually,
his logic is I need more packs to add more time for the re-uploaded content. So that's how we got into this situation where if he only made enough money to only open up one pack, that one pack was supposed to carry over to the next stream. Or if we get more support for more packs, we will now have substantial amounts of packs to open or set re-upload. That was the reason. That was legitimately the reason for packs being carried over. Because we didn't want to make short content to re-upload because we wanted to get that ad revenue money. We wanted to make all those pennies to the dollar.
Yup.
Mm-hmm. Actually, Dwight, he's
Give
trying
me
to
my
find new
pennies.
ways. He's trying to find new ways of stretching beyond 20 minutes to now 30 minutes for one pack.
Yeah, but yeah, well, like I said, for one pack, yeah. So that's why he ended up in this situation where we're like, oh well, we only got enough money for 2 packs, but that's not enough for an upload. So we'll just carry it over, and that's where we find ourselves in that situation now, where yeah, you have some dent resigning as mod because you over here withholding 2 packs. Like I said, the first stream you got $232. You were supposed to open 2 packs. You then made 157 in the late stream. You again supposed to open 2 packs. And that equals 4. 2 plus 2 is 4. And now you're sitting there like, and like, yeah. Like, bro, just cut it out, man.
All right, let's continue. I have stuff to do. Aramon, we already had him. He was from Final Fantasy III. Yes.
That's the thing, right? And this is again, this is
Go
this
for
is
it.
why I say I never feel bad for any fucking dent in his chat. Because the moment they feel they got fucked over, they'll come right to the detractors crying, "Oh, Phil, fuck me out. I don't give a fuck.
You don't want to give him
I don't
money?
give a fuck. You
I mean,
that
I
shit's
would
been
think
played
that's
out
I
for
would think
years.
that's calling all of us losers and all that. So now that you out here, you got cast aside. You want salvation? You want sanctuary? Fuck out of here. You get none from me.
Like
Nope.
for
None.
like for example, I saw Shake and Bake back in his chat a couple weeks ago. He didn't think I caught that. I'm like, oh really? You back in there giving Phil money, Shake and Bake? Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, they don't know how to stay gone from his chat. And you know why? Because it's the only fucking place they can be accepted. Because none of them know how to act like a normal human being.
Exactly. Exactly. And how I know about chat, how I know about Shake and Bake, I won't say this other person's name, but another person I was in a chat with, Shake and Bake popped in there, decided he wanted to be all Mr. Badass until he got G checked. And I tried to talk to him once. And guess what? Went right back to Phil. It's like, okay. So
I
don't
don't
land
waste
him.
my time talking to dents.
Well, I'm
They're
like,
dents for a reason.
true. If he ever pops in there chat, if Shake and Bake pops in this chat, you have all the freedom to roast the crap out of him.
You know, people go out their way to help dents in his chat, and
I don't help.
they just
I don't give to the homeless in IRL and in online. I don't give to the homeless. No. If I give to charity, I give it to a reputable organization, but I do not support panhandling. So that's how I treat people on the internet. Like I don't give to the homeless. If I'm not gonna give the homeless $1, I sure shit not gonna give you one.
Exactly.
That's not.
Exactly. We'll get back to this other
There's
video.
too many times my generosity, motherfuckers, is ungrateful. Like I said, I'm the type I will take my shit back immediately.
Exactly. This will be the last video here because I see the time. So only because I got to work tonight. So I just want to cover this, and now be it. There'll be a part 2 of this on Wednesday.
well, sure. Let me set up my stream while you're doing that.
Yeah. Take your time.
Because back in the day, you could do whatever and people loved it. Now it seems like unless you put on a stupid hat or have some gimmick, people only situationally support. That's not true. Back in the day, I'm not kidding. I also had much frustration about this. Like, back in the day, depending on what kind of games I would play, I would get more or less support, seriously, and I would get more or less views. Because remember, my support was basically just based on views and ad revenue. And I particularly remember at one time when I was at my peak of popularity, I did a summer of retro,
You mean thanks to Machinima that was trying to help your ass out?
where I said, hey, this summer I just want to play retro games. Tanked. Views are way down. Everyone complained. We don't want to see you play retro. And I said, what? What?
I already had a little minor crash out of this when he said this, but it's like, Phil. Ice, how many times you play games that you enjoy playing and you barely make, what, $1?
Yeah, damn, they're almost every day.
Yeah. This fool literally make
And I still enjoy playing them.
and
I mean,
this
you know how
fool
many times I played fucking Dark Tide and I got a goddamn thing?
plenty of
Shit.
times, plenty of times. But this fool literally said that streaming that if you do that, it'll be dangerous to his stream. I'm like, how is that dangerous to your stream, Phil? There's been times I've been playing Halo, Mass Effect, Spyro, barely made a buck of it. I don't expect that at all. I just want people to come by and just watch and have a good time. That's it. If they're lurking, that's it. I don't care. I'm not looking for money. Because guess what? If it was about money, I go to my boss, say, hey, can I get some OT? That's it. Just like you said, Ice. And like I'll say here, the chat is not supposed to be entitled to give you money. If they give you it, that's because they want to. But they're not entitled to give it to you each and every time. Absolutely not. And with this fool, he expects every single game. No, excuse me, not every game. Every single time he streams, every time he streams, they're supposed to give him money willingly. 150 minimal. Minimal. Yes, Anthony, you're right. I need to finish that. You're absolutely right. Minimal 150 every stream. Not every day, every stream. And that's what makes it so pathetic. And speaking of this, guess who's here? Guess who's right there, Chad? Chad. Princess Lena.
Now, these are the games that started it all. These are the games that, are the groundwork of modern gaming. It's historical. You know what I'm saying? So, to me, these are games that we all want to enjoy and play. And the fact that...
Phil, who is this we? Who is this we? Who is...
Okay, you know what? This motherfucker.
Yeah, he's speaking French and he ain't French. He's Polish. But Phil, let me make this crystal clear. I'll use this for example. And I know this will never happen, but if this were, if you and I were to play Halo, Phil, I will troll the mess out of you. I will troll the mess out of you till you quit. And normally, chat, I don't troll people I don't know or that I try to be neutral. But with him, he's the exception too. I will troll the mess out of Halo. I will grab every single covenant, whatever, bring it to us, and die constantly, doing nothing. Even the flood. I would do so many things to make it to where he rage quits the game. So I don't know where this we stuff is, Phil, but you can go fuck off.
Basically, if you skip them or you downplay...
What's up?
So I just seen a Kino clip, and wow. Jeremy said he doesn't consider 15, 16-year-old pedophilia. It's a gray area.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, God damn, dude. Why the fuck would you ever say that? Oh, man. As the white says, give these locals enough rope and they hang themselves. God damn. God damn. Whoa, buddy.
Is this a clip? If this is a clip, I gotta see this. I gotta see this.
I have to refind it. All of these, like, God damn, dude. Why the fuck would you say that?
Why do these locals not think before they open their mouths? There's something called a filter. Use it. Oh my! I gotta see this. I got to see this.
Yeah, I'm looking for. Oh my goodness.
Yes, Ross. Jeremy said this. We should not be surprised, but Jeremy said this.
Yeah, it shouldn't be surprised anything he says at this point.
Again, Jeremy has made Locale of the Year for 2026. What's up, Yellow Paint? How you doing there? Amazing what Jeremy said when he
Yellow
talked.
Paint.
Yeah, it's when it. I got to see this clip. Oh my God. I
Like I
don't
said,
know.
I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. I'm trying
I'll,
to see if I can pick it up again.
was it on Twitter? Was it on YouTube?
Yeah, it was on Twitter when I was sitting there just passing through, and I took a quick peek to look at it.
Let me see. Maybe I can pull it up real quick. That. Check my phone. Give me matter of fact, Chad. We'll put this be right back music so you have something because I don't want you guys to listen to a whole bunch of dead air.
Oh, just keep listening to the thing while I look for it. Just keep going.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I won't put this on so I have some music to listen to because I think they need something to prepare to what's coming.
Damn, I wonder if they took it down.
That might be a possibility. Let me see.
Yeah, because it's not on there anymore. Damn.
What is this? Hold up. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Hold on, I gotta listen to this. Be right. What? Rich? What?
Yep, you
Oh,
found it. Yep.
no. Oh my God. Hold on. Oh.
Yep, you heard it.
No. This is not Jeremy. This is Rich. This is, oh my.
Oh, that's Rich.
Oh. Give me a sec, Chad. I found, it may not be Jeremy. Rich says, hold on, Chad. Hold on. Oh, he says something. Why would you say this, Rich? Why would you say that? Hold on, chat. Hold on. Give me 1 minute, chat. Give me 1 minute. Oh God. I had to send this to General. Where is it? Please show. Okay, chat. We're gonna end it. We're gonna end at this point. But oh my God. Why would you say that, Rich? Oh, come on, really? You gotta be this stupid. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Just YouTube being stupid. Blah. All right, give me 1 minute, check. I gotta log it this way. Hopefully, it's on a different screen. Really? You're not gonna show that? You sons of bitches. Okay. All right. We'll do it this way. We'll do it this way because it wants to be a prick. Hold on. Give me 1 minute, chat. I apologize. Damn it. No, not that one. All right, give me 1 minute, chat.
Leave. We got RTU.
Okay, here we go. Guys. Sorry, chat. I had to do that, but you guys gotta hear this. Okay, we'll finish up another day for Phil. I promise that. You guys gotta hear this because I don't know what Rich was thinking. Well, clearly he wasn't thinking because he's a freaking idiot. But oh my god, chat, listen to this. Listen to this nonsense he's getting ready to say. Are you guys ready? Are you still here?
Oh, he just left.
Oh, damn it. He might have started his stream already. That's okay. I'll share this one, but okay, here we go. Chat, just listen to what Rich is saying because this is so just listen.
You're gonna be laugh so hard. Okay, guys, don't leave. We got RTU. Very short clip. I saved this tweet, this video, the second I saw it. I send the tweet to Psycho, and Psycho messages me back immediately and goes, "There's no tweet there." And I went, "Well, I downloaded it. It was up for a minute, and somehow I caught
I'm
this."
just thinking, sir, we were promised there would be cat boys, sir. No, Nicholas, you promised us 72 cat boy virgins in Groipala. What has happened? We have been cheated, Nicholas.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I download
man.
this tweet. Within a minute, it's removed. I wonder why.
Yes, Fox.
Watch
Just wait.
this.
Just listen.
And ironically,
This is
Victor
crazy.
Marx is trying to stop that from happening, and I made fun of him for being a pedophile. I apologize, Victor Marx. I am so sorry for doing that. And I take it back because God showed me a
I'm so sorry. I'm a pedophile too.
Why would you say that, Rich? Why would you even? Why would you say that if he was jokingly, Phil? You don't ever joke about pedophilia. That is not a joke to play around with. And you got kids, Phil. You have kids. 2 boys and a daughter. Why would you? Why would you even joke around like that? If somebody would have said it to me, I would G-check them in a heartbeat. That's someone I don't play around with. That's why I had to stop and play this chat. That's why. Rich? No, let me let this continue, because that's the first part. I got to hear the rest of this. We got to hear the rest of this.
What? Wait. What? Review time. Wait a minute. Review time. No.
I don't know. We're about to find out.
Hold on. We actually have a couple additional review tech clips, if you can believe it. They're all short, though. Don't worry. We're already down about 400 viewers since review tech started. Okay, so review tech's eternal one-sided feud with 8-Bit Eric has hit a new low. So 8-Bit Eric's dog died.
So sorry.
And review tech is using this to dunk on him.
What a piece of shit.
But then he's like the good person, the liberal, progressive.
Phil? I mean, not Phil. I'm sorry, Rich. You're treading on dangerous water here. Dangerous water. Be careful what you say, because there are people in here, such as me, who are pet owners. If you go sit there and say that you're glad his dog passed away, you're going to lose so much respect from me.
Kind-hearted person. This is joy. This is empathy.
Sad for Eric, man. That must be. I know that feeling, bro.
I feel bad the dog died for the dog. I don't feel bad for him being.
Oh my god!
I'm going to let this play out. I'm going to try to keep my composure. But the fact that he said that, Rich, motherfucker, you lost every tiny bit of respect from me. To even say that. Because I know it's like having a pet dying. You are truly a piece of dog shit.
Hey, listen, when you have to
man.
preface it with, I guess I feel bad for the dog that died, but I don't feel bad for him because he voted for Trump. It's like, are you fucking okay? Like, you've just lost the plot, bro. You know?
Bro, that's fucking disgusting, man. Let the man grieve.
Well, this is the thing, right? Like, you don't even have to say anything at all. There's no need to do a segment about this because you're just going to make yourself look like a piece of shit.
Which he already does, PPP. He has gone so far down. This hits me because, oh God, one of my cats, that Bella, I miss her. I swear I miss that cat to today. I miss her to this day. She passed away a good while ago. And that cat, I remember when I was going through some dark times, and that cat was always there next to me. The fact that he's got the nerve to say this hits home for me too. It really does. I'm gonna let this continue before I say what I want to say.
What's that old saying, you know? If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. But like Review Tech will try and paint himself as the good person in all of this. It's like, you're fucked in the head, bro.
He's disgusting, bro. Even with like Ralph's dog, when he died, we were like, sorry. Like, even we're not like, haha, your dog died. You fucking twisted. RT, you sick.
Miserable. I gave him that reprieve last time when Billy died. He didn't give a fuck. So, oh well. Fuck.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Go to hell, Rich. I'm done. I am so done. I'm done, Chad. I'm sorry. That's it. I knew. Oh my god. Oh my god. I never thought I could hate Rich even more, but I hate him with such a huge passion. Now I understand why Ames hates him with a passion. To even sit there and to say that is unforgivable in my book. It's bad enough you want to joke around you saying you're a pedophile, and now you're gonna sit there and literally make fun of pretty much saying you didn't care less somebody's pet died. Oh my god, I swear. Rich, what happened, Anthony? I'm not going to show no more because if I show another part, if I show that again, there's going to be more people in this chat going to be pissed off. But pretty much, Rich is pretty much pissing on Eric's dog that passed away. Pretty much pissing on that. No. Rich, you should know there are certain lines you shouldn't cross. There's certain boundaries you shouldn't just cross. You know that. And the fact that you want to cross that because you want to be this so-called... What happened is Eric's dog passed away from my understanding, Anthony. And losing a pet is heartbreaking. Trust me, I've been there. Losing Bella, that's one of my favorite cats. It's heartbreaking because that cat's been there when I was having some dark moments. But the fact of it is, Rich said, "Oh well, too bad the dog died. Whatever. Who cares?" It's like, oh really? Okay, Rich. You already have people that dislike you. Congratulations. Now you got more people that's going to hate you for what you just said there. Again, you should know there are certain boundaries, there's certain lines you should never cross. There's certain boundaries you don't step over. And he stepped over a whole bunch of them right here, right now. And I'm not going to show it again because it's over the line. If I put it this way, chat, if I watch that again, I'm just going to go unleashed completely. I'm talking about unleashed to the point of my channel could get yeeted. That's why I don't want to watch it again. And I'm glad Ice didn't see that because I think Ice would have lost his mind. I think Ice would have literally cursed Rich out completely. I know, Ross. I know. Losing a pet, it's especially when you have a pet that's been there. Whew. Calm down, man. Calm down. Especially when you have a pet that's been there and you have a hard time dealing with a breakup, dealing with hard times, losing a job and stuff. And the pet's just there because he or she just want to be there because they know you're dealing with something and they want to comfort you. Again, tomorrow, no locales. We'll just go play some games. We need a detox from these locales. Phil is enough, but Rich just took it to a whole new level. And if I see Ames stream tonight, I'm gonna tell Ames, go unleash in that fool. Go unleash. And I'll tell you what. If I ever talk to Rich, I'm going to curse him out to the extreme. I'm going to. Because he deserves no respect, no sympathy, no nothing. And I want everyone, I'm going to post that. I want everyone to see this clip. I want to see what kind of piece of shit Rich has become. Anyways, chat. Oh boy. Anyways, that's gonna be it for this streaming. I'm way out of time. I appreciate you guys, girls, all that stuff. I appreciate that everybody stopped by. Let me see if Ice is streaming. She should be streaming now. Let's see. It's up to you guys. You want to go over there and, if he's streaming more, Phil, if you want to go over there, that's fine. If not, I totally understand that because I think we had enough locales for today. Maybe he's not live yet. Hold up. It's not live yet. You know what I'm going to do, Chad? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to send you to Mokiness. She's not a detractor. She's just a game player. She's just playing some games. I think this is the perfect time for you guys and girls to go ahead and just watch somebody for a detox. So I think it's the perfect time. So let me go ahead and post her channel here.
Actually,
oh, she's almost. Let's get her to 200 subs, Chad. Let's get her to 200 subs. She's a friend of the channel. So here she is, Mokiness, the famous Scottish woman. Let's get this up. Tell us the Vanguard raid. But anyways, I'll be back tomorrow with gameplay. You guys and girls take care of each other. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And always remember to stay on target.